Hey, I'm only 1 minute. Hey, howdy. Hello to Atlanta and Hart. Take 10, Carrie, Emily Hask. Hello, Emily, my darling. Michelle Oreo in the house. My little Oreo cookie. Much love. Cindy Stevens. Hi, Cindy. Hello. Veronica Rivenbark. Hello, sweetheart. Good to see you this evening. And Judy Mock. Judy is going to be our 9 p.m. guest tonight. So y'all make sure to stick around for Judy. She's going to come hang out with me for a little while. And we're just going to chit chat and do a little BSing and all the good stuff. Happy Mother's Day to everybody. If my kid is watching, I expect a phone call. Yeah, good luck with that one. Kids are, especially boys. Anyway, Crane's Creation. Hello, darling. It's good to see you. It's good to see everybody. Cindy Chan be in the house. Hello, Cindy. Cindy's got a birthday coming up at the end of the month. Sandy's been a little under the weather lately. We are good to see her here tonight. Linda Wigner. Hi, Linda. T-Mo be in the house. And we got Lovin' Sparkles. Hi, Lovin'. Hi, Cindy. Sorry I didn't get to stay long in your live last night. I apologize for the drive-by. Friday night is date night for me and hubby. Normally we do steak dinner and try to catch a movie. And so I had swung by you. He pulled up in the driveway with dinner, and it's like, Cindy, steak. Sorry, love, steak one. So yeah. Colleen, my darling, hello. Much love to the Colleen. Rebecca King. Hi, Rebecca. Brian Dunlap and Amy Frazier. Hi, guys. Hi. Oh, goodness. We got all kinds of new people in the house. Yes. If y'all do like T-Ma said, we need those thumbs up tonight, guys. We need them thumbs up. So yeah. And let's see. Eva. Hi, Eva. Galagus. I'm sorry. I am really bad and butcher a lot of people's names. So I do apologize about that. Robert, Robert Cricket. We call Robert our little cricket. Florida Bob, as y'all might know him. Me and Emily both have tried forever and a day to pronounce that man's name. He's come out with croquet, crochet, croquette. We've called him everything. Finally, I was like, look, dude, you're my Florida cricket and call it done. So, yeah, my husband goes, Jiminy Cricket. He would be a good Jiminy Cricket. Leanne Dawson, hello. Hello, much love to my Leanne Dawson tonight. Good to see you in the house, my darling. I hope you're feeling good. Eva, Eva's laughing at me. Yeah, Michelle, we go. Robert, he's got one of those fancy dancy French names. So, Emily, what are you talking about? Aquarius. Okay. Y'all have to forgive me. I haven't been reading chat. I was just trying to catch everybody's names. Now, so let me get up my set going here. Make sure that, because I have to rearrange some things here. Split that screen in the wrong direction. Okay, so that goes. Wait, you go over here, and you go there, and you go here. Oh, stop that! And you go here. And I gotta go to my channel. Yeah, all these things, doggone it. Okay, now before I do before I do anything, I have to edit real quickie here on YouTube, because if I don't, YouTube, let's see, love, subscribers only. That way that keeps the bots out. So we will make sure we do that. Make sure that all of our details are good. Yep. Playlist, Phoenix Fantasy, WIPandCHAT, done. And where'd my picture go? Thumbnail. Gotta get that up there, because if we don't, and see, here's the thing. I try to do this in advance. Sometimes it won't let me. Sometimes it just has its own little on you. So, you do the best you can with what you got. Was that the right picture? It don't look like I see change. Let me try another picture here. Because I was trying to get my fantasy, my Phoenix up there like last week. That one turned out really cool. So where did you go? Let's go see if we can find that one. And yes, I'm getting there, people. Y'all know me, I'm gonna be late for my own doggone funeral. So anyway, I hope everybody has had a fantastic, fabulous week. I don't know where it went. It was like, hi, you guys, and bye, you guys. And then the next thing is like, hi, you guys again. Whew. This week has just been crazy for me. So, anyway, I don't know where that doggone picture went. Hey, don't be cantankerous, dude. Alright, we're just going to go back and we're going to pick this one and we're just going to call it done. And I will adjust that picture later if need be. However, people got to have something to eyeball. So, we're going to save that. And there we go. Alright, at least people know that we're live. So anyway, okay. If you were watching last week's video, all right, come to find out, thank you, YouTube. Come to find out, we had a time limit restriction that honestly none of us knew. So here's the thing. I am streaming on 3 different platforms at one time. I am streaming on Twitch. I am streaming on Facebook. I am streaming on YouTube. JenniRose, if you would not mind, please double check those links. Share those links. Make sure that I am live on those 3. Please. Thank you. Anyway, come to find out, Facebook cuts us off at 8 hours. Okay, so if you're watching on Facebook, please bebop over here to YouTube, because StreamYard is supposed to put everybody's comments in one area. However, as of right this minute, it seems to be having an issue between Facebook and StreamYard. So, some reason or another, I'm not getting the Facebook comments and what have you. So, anyway, if you want to chit chat with me or whatever, yeah, kind of bebop over to YouTube, and pick us up there. Same with Twitch. I am on Twitch right this minute. Now, Twitch does not have a shut off time. Twitch will go until, I decide to turn it off. Y'all know that most of the times, Monday through Sunday through Saturday, y'all are watching trays being printed, and people really seem to like that a lot. So anyway, if you want to chit chat, the best place to catch me and the best place to get my attention, and hey Nixie, and how's the day going and all that kind of stuff, the best thing to do is to catch me over on YouTube. Now, last week we had a marathon YouTube. It was It was 16 hours, 22 minutes, and 24 seconds. No joke. We did not know that YouTube capped us at 12 hours. So YouTube goes, okay, we stopped saving after 12 hours. We were still live. We were live for the whole 16 hours, 22 minutes, and 24 seconds. But afterwards, when I went to go back and check the video goes, you went to 12 hours, cut. That was it. Mid sentence, I was like this. So that was kind of funny. So anyway, we got capped on Facebook at 8 hours. We got capped on StreamYard at 10 hours, and YouTube was 12 hours. So if we have any more marathons, we are going to have to do the if we hit 12 hours, we're going to say, okay, we're going to have a part 2 to this video. Stop and pick up and restart. Mods, if you would, please, excuse me, everybody, my nose has been going bonkers. My sinuses are crazy. Mods, if you would, please remind me at the 8-hour mark that I need to say goodnight to the people on Facebook. Yes, Michelle, thank you. So anyway, guys, first and foremost, I do want to bebop over here, and I would like to say a couple of thank yous to, well, first off, I'd like to say thank you to my mods, okay? And that's, oh my gosh, my mods, I cannot say enough about, okay? They keep both feet out of my mouth. They keep me out of the fire, much less the frying pan. And they are the ones that make me look as good as I am. I promise you, it is not me. It is all my mods. So I would like to say a huge shout out to Sandra Wright, to Cindi Wright. I can't leave out our Kinsey. To JenniRose, Michelle Oriold, my little Oreo cookie, Tina Livingston, I'm just going to call you Tina Burney from now on, honey, a.k.a. Tay Mall, Melissa Ezell, a.k.a. Diamond Nana, Dawn Marie, and Take 10, a.k.a. Carrie, who we all love and adore. Thank you, you guys, for all that you do and for literally making me look as good as I do. It's, as they say, it's always the people behind the curtain that make the people in front of the curtain shine. So I would like to take this spotlight and shine it on those people and say, hey, thank you. I bow to you guys. I owe you everything. I would also like to stop and take a couple of minutes and say thank you to my Patreon. My Patreon is growing, and I am just flabbergasted. Much love to you guys for your support and your kindness, because if it was not for you guys, this channel would not be what it is today. So your patronage is huge. It's what pays for StreamYard. It's what pays for what you see here every weekend. The gifts that we give away, the goodies and the prizes and the all that good stuff, it is all coming from Patreon. So I would like to say a huge shout out and thank you to my Patreon members. Jim Weeder, Michelle Oriold, Sandra Wright, Melissa Ezell, Colleen Fisher, Judy Mock, Edna Clinton, Linda Ewald, Jen Heim, Cindi Walsh, Carrie Carner, Sarah Hammer, Sarah, Shaa, Shannon, Shaana. Shaana. Ah, I have called that poor child everything in the book, but her correct name, Shaana. Shaana Hammer. Thank you for all you guys and what you do. If you would like to become a Patreon member and join the team and help support the channel, all the information is listed below, and if you click the show more button, it all pops up. If you would like to be a one-time donation, click on the PayPal me, and that is for a one-time thing. Please know how greatly appreciated you are, and how just, oh my gosh, again, I say this every week, I need a dictionary for bigger words. My one-time donations, I would like to say a huge thank you to Sandra Francesco, Debbie Day. If you excuse me 1 second, I have to get my paperwork. From last week, because I have to add these lovely people to it. Joanne Carsanden, Carscadden, Carsanden. Thank you so much for your one-time donation through PayPal me. Joanne did quite a few last week in helping us with our overseas donations for the shipping for our Phoenix Fantasy events. Diane Jones was another one that was a one-time donation. And let's see, I want to make sure I don't forget nobody. Leanne Dawson. Thank you. And Michelle Oriold, which also, these were donations that, one-time donations that were given to help with the shipping cost for the Phoenix Fantasy. But even though that is another avenue of what we've got going on at the moment, I did want to take the time to say thank you for all of your help, all of your generosity, because it kind of goes all in the same pot, regardless of where it's going to. Last week's donations were to support the shipping cost of the Phoenix Fantasy event for our overseas people that are in the event. So thank you. That is a humongous thing. Now, which leads me into, again, all the information is below. If you would like to help out, please know you're greatly appreciated. All that's there. Michelle is my little, I swear she needs to be a little hockey announcer, man. She Johnny on the ball with them links. Now she got it going on with them links. So Michelle will get you the links for all of that and get all of that going. So anyway, let's see what else. We have the Phoenix Fantasy event, which the kickoff was last week. That's why we had the marathon, 16 hours, 22 minutes, and 24 seconds. Because of the fact that we just had a party. And it was a celebration. Okay. My necklace? Okay. Anyway, so, anyway, we got, sorry, husband distracted. Brain, squirrel. Anyway, we had a blast, and if you've got any questions, JenniRose is the coordinator for the Phoenix Fantasy, along with Melissa Ezell and Carrie, Take 10. and I believe Michelle's in there as well. So anyway, we are all here for you guys. If you've got any questions about the Phoenix Fantasy event, we pretty much kept it simple. I mean, literally simple. You post a picture of a brand new, diamond painting with no drills on it. You upload that to the Google Doc along with your information. The reason for the Google Doc is because if you win something, how am I supposed to send it to you? Emails are very, very, very important. Got to have them emails. You know why? Because when I send stuff, I use pirate ship shipping, and it will email you the tracking information, so you can literally follow the package from the front door all the way to your front door. So please do not forget to add your email addresses. If you're unsure if you did that, please go back and look at the Google Doc. You can edit it, and make sure that you get the make sure you get your email in there. Michelle Goes Barrett. I did hear pitter patters, but I lost the pitter patters. I assure you, everybody will have their 5 minutes of fame sometime this evening. So yeah, Michelle was like, Ferret, I hear scrunchies. So, okay. And Jenny said that she found the emails. They just, okay. All right. Good old fashioned Sex Beast Dr. Pepper. No, I am not sponsored. Well, I really wish they would. So, okay. Now, I need to get my ducks in a row here because I am backwards. I think I have gone down the list. I don't have it yet. Tima is got her new drills at DP with Sparklers. So make sure that you bebop over there. We are special. We be special, people. Here you go. Oh, guess what? Ha, green screen. I got a hole in my brain. Anyway, Take 10. If you go to DP with Sparklers and you use code Take 10, that right there will get you 10% off of your total order, not one item, your total order. Also, Nyx's Notions. I am running a store-wide sale birthday bash. Woohoo! So, anyway, everything in the entire store is on sale. So for the month of May, I am going to be giving away the kitchen sink. We have special trays for Phoenix Fantasy that let me get those. Do I have things prepared and in front of me? Are you kidding? Whenever do I have stuff ready? Anyway, we have special trays that are Phoenix Fantasy, and it is done in the special Phoenix Fantasy ombre color that is not sold anywhere else. And the reason why is because it's an extremely expensive filament. But we have these, and we have them in various colors, and these are the winners from last week. Sorry, guys, they have not been shipped yet. Reason why, I just got y'all's emails. Anyway, this is the Venti, and if you see, it's got the Phoenix Fantasy on it, and you can see the ombre effect. This camera just is not doing this justice, but it's Phoenix Fantasy 2022. The only way that you get these trays, hear me now, the only way that you get these trays is Saturday night through me and through my giveaways. Okay, I will be giving the kitchen sink away. So if you want one of these special trays in this special filament, the only way to get that is through Saturday Night Lives. Now, there's only one other way that you are going to get those trays. All of my Patreon subscribers, all of my Patreon subscribers will be getting a venti tray, Phoenix Fantasy tray in the special filament with the 2022 on the back of it. Okay, so all of the Patreon supporters and all of my PayPal supporters will be getting one of these trays. So you have to make sure to get JenniRose your email, your email and your address, your real shipping name, along with the name that you use on YouTube. Okay, because everybody's got all these doggone different names, and you go, "Hey, I'm polka dotted girl on YouTube, and my name is Wendy Wilson. My mailing is Wendy Wilson." Well, guess what? Polka Dot Girl and Wendy Wilson's two different names. I'm not going to know who you are. So either get with me, Facebook message me, Jenny, Michelle, any of my mods. Okay. The mods will forward the information to me. But this is on you. Okay. No joke, guys. I speak to hundreds of people on YouTube a day, hundreds of people on Facebook a day, hundreds of people on Etsy a day, literally Instagram, all Twitter, all of these, and you know, I'm constantly talking to lots of people. So I am leaving this on you, that it is your responsibility to come to me and go, "Hey, I won this." Okay. My name is blah blah on YouTube. This is my mailing name. This is my address. This is my email. Because it's hard for me to keep up with everybody. So we're doing our best. We're doing our best. Now, as far as the Phoenix Fantasy event goes, we are going to have our drum roll. We are going to have our first week one drawing is going to be Monday at 8 p.m. Okay, JenniRose is going to do a pre-recorded YouTube video, and what she's going to do is she's going to take all the numbers, she's going to put them in a little spinny wheel thing, and sorry mods, I'm not reading chat right this minute, so I apologize. Anyway, what we're gonna do is JenniRose is gonna have those winners on her channel, on her YouTube channel on Monday. Okay, so all week long, everybody has been posting their beginning pictures and all this kind of stuff. So she is going to pick the one winner. The weekly prizes are, oh my goodness, I haven't even got to there. Y'all gotta wait to see what I got. Okay, I'm serious. Y'all are not gonna believe this. We got stuff coming out of everywhere. Okay, prizes consist of week 1 through 4. We are going to have a $25 gift card from DP with Sparklers. Okay, not to mention T-Maw just got a whole bunch of new sparklers. Okay, so y'all fixing to have a blast with that. Thank you, T-Maw. Love you, baby. Michelle Oriold, aka Michelle, my little Oreo cookie. She sent a mystery box full of stuff that I not sure what that was. Honey, are you home? He's not home, and something sounded like it fell again. So, excuse me 1 second, because I got to make sure that a 3D printer did not just fall off a table. I shall be right back. Okay. This is two. My house is haunted. This is 2 days in a row. I have heard this big clunk of a fall, like something fell. And I can't find it. So anyway, what I was saying is that okay, our grand prize for the weekly winners is going to be a $25 gift card from Tima. Michelle's mystery box, which was so humongous that I have separated that up. Kenna, hi Kenna, Kenna BT, Shannon, hi darling. If I've missed anybody, raise your hand. Sorry, I'm not watching chat right this second. We have got a Diamond Art Club kit, and we also have a 60 count storage, a 60 count storage Ziploc zipper bag that's got the 60 bottles in it. Here, let me show you. JenniRose is throwing rocks at me, so I gotta go find out what she's talking about. But anyway, this is the box. Oh, all the tea mock comes spilling out. And it's got the 60 in it, and it's got all the zipper mesh, and it comes with the extra goodies and everything in there. So anyway, every week I'm going to be giving one of these away. So you guys are literally getting the kitchen sink. As far as the Phoenix Fantasy event goes, no joke, y'all are going to be getting the kitchen sink. New Patreon and chat and single and placing. JenniRose, I have no clue what you were talking about. I am going to stick you over here. That did not work. Sorry, gang. My moderator is trying to tell me something and I'm not clued in. So JenniRose, whatever it is that you're throwing rocks at me about, new Patreon and chat, okay? My email is not up, and so I cannot tell who is new Patreon and who is not. Normally I get an email for that. Okay. Hip Hops Brew Company, new Patreon. Thank you for your $5 patronage. Oh my goodness, guys. Thank you. We also have Diamond Queen 2020. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Welcome to Patreon. Thank you for your support and your kindness. And oh my goodness, you guys are the best of the best. Now Patreon and PayPal me are two different separate ones. If you are wanting to help with the overseas shipping cost for the Phoenix Fantasy event, that is the PayPal one-time donation. The Patreon is a once a month. It comes out of your account once a month, and it helps support the YouTube channel. So, Melissa, I'm not sure. Diamond Nano, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but okay. We will address whatever that is. Anyway, I Melissa, again, I don't know what it is. I'm not worried about that. Melissa thinks that I'm giving everybody a tray that's going to be a Patreon, and as soon as they get their tray, they're going to cancel. Well, see, here's the thing. The Patreon members, it states right there in the membership that you have to be $25 membership to get the tray. So, so that right there is the issue on that. But I'm not going to get into that. Okay, I'm not going to get into that. I don't care if they cancel, if they don't cancel. We are giving away the kitchen sink, and if people are that away, well, they are just that away, that's their conscience, and that is their thing that they want to do. I'm sorry, Melissa, I thought there was a problem, like a bigger problem. So I try to listen to my moderators, and I try to pay attention to my moderators. Cindy Stevens, thank you again, guys. If you are just now becoming Patreons, please forgive me. I am not looking at my email, and that's the only way I can tell who is and who isn't, unless you kind of raise your hand and, like Cindy, goes, "Hey, I'm new." So anyway, that is, thank you. Please know that your support for the YouTube channel via Patreon is humongous. Again, thank you, Diamond Queen, for your patronage. So the again, my Patreon people will be getting the Phoenix Fantasy trays. The $25 members will, I don't want to okay, I'm digging a hole here is what I'm doing. Okay, let me clarify something. I am notorious for giving away the house. I don't specify, I don't separate people. I'm not about to start. If you are one of my Patreon members, regardless if you're $5 or if you're $25, it don't matter. My way of saying thank you is, here is a specific Phoenix Fantasy one of a kind, only get from me, diamond painting tray. Now, if, and this is a big if, and honestly it comes down to time, if I do anything, my $25 Patreon people will get the large venti tray. Okay. My other Patreon people will get the short. Okay. And again, it comes down to time. It comes down to print time, because it is quicker, easier, faster to print the short ones than it is the long ones. The long ones take 9 hours. Short ones take 5.5. So there you go. Y'all do the math on that one. But everybody's going to get something. Nobody gets left out. I do not believe in leaving anybody out. Nor am I going to separate. Not over money. I don't care enough about money to do that. So my way of saying thank you is to say, have a tray. Thank you. But anyway, that is that. I feel like I dug a hole here. No, Veronica. No, you do not. No, you do not need to be a $25 member to get a tray. All Patreons will get a tray. So I just got to have your address, your real name, your address, and your email. you do not have that information provided in your Patreon, I cannot send you the tray. Okay. I hope I'm doing this right. I don't know if I am or not. And I don't know how this got wrapped around Patreon because it's not supposed to be. This was just me doing a nice thing for my Patreon members. I'm not sitting here saying that, you can't buy trays. These trays are not for sale. Okay, let me make this very clear. These trays are not for sale. They will not be sold in Etsy. They will not be sold nowhere. I am using them as a thank you gift, to my Patreon members. Now, I don't know how that got crazy, but okay. I'm surprised JenniRose ain't yelling muskrat over here at me. But anyhow, that's how that is gonna go. So I don't want you to become a Patreon member just for a tray. That's crazy. Also, too, we got birthdays this month. Moving on. Yes, JenniRose, I got both of those. I have StreamYard, YouTube. Speaking to JenniRose right this minute, excuse me, people. I got 4 windows open: StreamYard, YouTube, email, and Facebook. So I am literally muskrat, JenniRose. Muskrat. That means Nick, shut up. So anyway, it is almost 9:00. Our special guest tonight is Judy Mock. I do want to get past the Patreon thing. And again, let me make this clear. You are not buying a tray. The Patreon members are getting a gift. A gift for being a Patreon member. So I don't need everybody running and signing up just to get a tray. That's crazy. So y'all take it the way you want it. It is a gift. Let me read my lips. Okay. There are no buying these trays. They are literally gifts to be given away. They're either given away on Saturday Night Lives by drawing a number, or they're given away in the Phoenix Fantasy events, and they are being given away as gifts. Okay, mods, make sure that you stress that point across the board, because that is where yeah. So anyway, okay, this week now, I want to check out. Look at her. This is all happy mail, and this is birthday mail, and this is goes in the kits, and this is, oh my goodness, this is a little bit of everything. Okay, so we have a little bit of unboxing. Now, first off, I would like to say thank you to Dynamite Diamond Shop. Okay. And that is Tracy Nelson Tolman. Okay, from Dynamite Diamond Shop. She donated 5 kits to go in our 5 weekly giveaways. And if I've missed anyone, hello everybody. For Melissa, now you're fine. Okay, I was looking at chat. Melissa, you're fine. Anthony. Hello, Anthony. Yes, Anthony is Patreon as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, all right. And she also sent us, so we have not one, but 2 diamond painting pens that are going in the grand prize from Tracy Tallman. Okay. I don't watch SteamYard. Get over here. Tracy Tallman. Okay. And this is her. Now, you'll have to forgive me, okay? YouTube is like a smidge lagged. So, and this is the pen that Tracy donated. Oh my gosh, this is just, look at this color, guys. Nicole, hi, Nicole. Look at that pen. So, yeah, this is from Tracy. So, Tracy sent 5 goodie bags and a pen. Now, I also have a tumbler that is going in the grand prize. So anyway, this is going in the grand prize, and it is the tumbler for Dynamite Diamond Shop. So it's going in the grand prize as well. Now we also have okay, that's happy mail for me. 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 We also have washi tape that is going in. We got special little goodies like straws. I have DP with sparklers. I have the teddy bears. It's going to be going in the diamond cover minders that are going to be going into the box as well. So these are weekly as well as grand prize. So I have enough for literally all 6. And our friends over at Day's Dream, Debbie Day, and her fabulous group sent us gorgeous little bags with mystery cover minders. And I mean, these are really nice cover minders. So these are not no cheapy cover minders either. These are nice cover minders. Hi, Tawana. Thank you, sweetheart. Everybody that has joined the Patreon team, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Again, let me make this straight, okay? You are not buying trays. Those trays are gifts. Anyway, now that I've reiterated that, so these are the cover minders that are going to go into the 5 weekly giveaways. There's going to be 4 giveaways and 1 grand prize. Agreed. Agreed, JenniRose. Yeah, I screwed that one up. That's my fault. Now, these are the ones that I bought from Day's Dream to go in the grand prizes. And Day's Dream, Debbie Day, was so kind that she heard about the Phoenix Fantasy event. And because we were talking, and I told her this is what I was buying them for. And she was so kind, and she threw these in. So, now, I'm not going to say which one's going in what box and all like this, but these are the ones that I have, okay? So, whatever you guys get is what you guys get, and whatever's left over, guess who gets it? I get it, or maybe one of my mods. My mods is so fabulous. So, anyway... there we go. Can y'all see those? Oh, no, you can't see those. All right. Let me turn the box over here. this is the 5 cover minders. Let me get in camera here. These are the 5 cover minders from Day's Dream. All right, behave yourself. That will go in the grand prize boxes. Okay, we have 5 total, 4 weeks and 1 grand prize. So now, which cover minder you get, I don't know. This is these just go in there, and whichever one goes in what box goes in what box. So we have again, we have these. We have Debbie was so kind and gave us, extra goodie bags. And each one of these goodie bags it looks like it's got washi in it. It's got a gorgeous cover minder of some kind in it. Looks like it's got some drills in it. So there's all kinds of goodies in here from Day's Dream as well. So thank you, Debbie Day. Love you to bits, my darling. You are such a sweetheart. I'm going to take these, put these back in the box, because those have got to go in our... And, by the way, my mods are going to be getting special goodies as well for working their ever-loving tookuses off. So, yeah, I tell you guys, y'all need to give them a big standing round and applause and everything else. So, now, also, too, my birthday's coming up. Perfectly Imperfect, and my girl from Custom Diamond Painting Pens by TJ sent me some goodies, and I got a new Zox. I got quite a few new Zox, to be honest about it. My girl Emily sent me a new Zox. Normal is boring. Oh my God, is that me or what? Normal is boring. Ha! My husband even got a giggle at that one. Yes, my baby.
I'm back.
You're back. Kisses. Love you.
Love you too.
So right this minute, I have on Part of Me, which, oops, I think I got it on backwards. I have it on backwards. Thank you. It's supposed to go this way. There we go. How's that? Is that better? All right. It says Part of Me, because I'm always giving hearts. And so, yes. And then Normal is Boring. Now, over here, I got Focus on the Positive, which I always try my best to do. And I have my wolf, and it says the one you choose, and I choose positivity. I do my best to stay away from negativity. So anyway, that was my girl. And then I got little Clippy. Zoc sent me a birthday, and it's got cake on it. I can get this thing open. There's some kind of snap that everybody uses. You snap your fingers and it's supposed to open it. Yeah, it don't work for me. But this was a Zox that I got and for my birthday, and it's got cake on it. And it says, wishing you the happiest birthday. Love, Jason, Brandon, and Jordan. So I thought that was pretty cool. So since it's my birthday and it says cake, I'm gonna, because today's the 7th. My birthday is on the 13th, which is Friday the 13th. Check that out, people. And let's see, the other one, where did you go, my dude? You got Perfectly Imperfect. I gotta find my Perfectly Imperfect. Imperfection, individuality, and perfection. So, I got to find that one. I don't know. It's most probably in my box over here. But yeah. So anyway, I love my Part of Me. I really do, because that is Love is eternal. The aspects may change, but not the essence. Vincent Van Gogh. It don't get said any better now. So now, with that said, I'm gonna take all my goodies here and all my Zocs and all my stuff. This is my show and tell for the night. And Emily's always sending me all kinds of little stickies. So, and that's Emily. Y'all go check out Emily on Custom Diamond Painting Pens by TJ. That's where I get all my pens from. Not to mention, she pretty doggone cool. And we love her bunches. And then there's our T-Mall. Okay, y'all don't forget to go hang out by some T-Mall. And I'm going to throw on my normal is boring. You know why? Just because I can. So I am having some cake. I'm showing some love, and normal is boring. And last but not least, I have to show you guys. Oh my goodness, y'all are not going to believe this. Okay, and this is my last show and tell. And it comes from a very, very, very special friend. One of my beautiful moderators. By the name of Take 10, Carrie, and her husband, Wolfie. Thank you guys for the birthday wishes. Sent me this beautiful Phoenix journal, with the pen. And oh my gosh, and it is raised. It's raised and jeweled. It's got jewels on it. Oh my gosh, it is just fabulous. So, and it's just a journal that you can write in, different color pages, and comes with a beautiful pen, to write with. So, oh my gosh, I fell in love with it. And let's see, their little card goes. Let's see, it's in here. Oh, enjoy your happy birthday. Love you all. Hope you enjoy this, from Carrie Carner. Take 10. So Carrie and Wolfie and my little boyfriend, Bubba, as she calls him. Thank you guys. I really, really, really do. I just, wow, I love this to death. So thank you so much for the beautiful, beautiful birthday present. So, anyway, there we go. And let's see, the last but not least is my diamond painting pen, that I got from, Custom Diamond Painting Pens by TJ. I won this, come in right after, it come in right after last week. And oh my gosh, this is so cool. Check it out, guys. I haven't put the tips in it yet. I have to put the tips in. Now, Emily does send the tips for hers, but I just took them out and kind of sent them back to her because it's like, baby, I don't need them. I got my own. But oh my gosh, look at the colors of this, guys. Just look at it. It reminds me of, what is it? Striped candy. You normally see kind of around Christmas time is ribbon candy. So, anyway, there you go. And so that be my show and tell. And the pen is from Custom Diamond Painting Pens by TJ. And they have a Facebook group. And one of my mods will share that link. And you guys can bebop over there. They have some fabulous, fabulous stuff. So all the pens that you see me use during our diamond painting are by Custom Diamond Painting Pens by TJ. I was going to use this tonight and just haven't stopped long enough to put the single placer and double placer in it. But anyway, that is all of this show and tell for tonight. That is all of the confusion that I have a tendency to do on a weekly basis. So, all I got to say is, if you've got any questions later on, hit up my mods, hit me up. I don't know. Everything turned into a big old cluster mess of whatever. Diamonds and Jeep Gal. Wow, love that name. Hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, I am paying 100% attention to chat right this very second. Okay, before I bring on my guest. So, if you are new in this channel, I want you to raise your hand because I want to give you a big shout out. So, let's see, there's my T-Ma, Deborah Kane, Edna, Diamonds and Jeep Girl. Hello, hello. I know you're new. Linda, Dreamers Craft Corner. I'm not sure if I said hello to you, baby. Mwah, mwah. Much, much, much love to Linda and Dreamers Craft Corner. Y'all make sure to go by her YouTube channel. Show some love. Deborah Kane. Hello. Melissa. Ooh, y'all going fast. Melissa Farah, Fehr. Hi. I am so bad with names, baby. I am so sorry. Jessica Diamond Paints. Hi, I'm a new subscriber. Hi, Jess. Thank you, Jess. Jess Diamond Paints. Jasmine, oh goodness, Vacuza. I'm just going to call you Jasmine. Beautiful Jasmine flower. Hello, hello. Mwah, mwah. Welcome, welcome. Elizabeth Austin. Hi. Welcome. Sandra Wright. Hi, Sandra. Sandra Hayes. Hi, hi. Emily Hatch. Oh, my screen jumped. Hang on. I lost my place. Emily Hatch, of course, aka Custom Diamond Paintings by TJ. Those of y'all don't know that, Emily Hatch, her husband, is the one that does all the pins. I'm newish, second time here. Helen Dyck. Hello, Helen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Veronica Rivenbark. Hi, welcome. Come in. Everybody is welcome. Trying to make sure everybody is seen, everybody's recognized. Polly Tabine. Hi, Polly. It's lovely to meet you. Terry B. Hello, hello. Anita Johnson. Cindy Lee. I believe I am caught up. Diamonds and Jeep Girl. She works a lot. Well, honey, as long as you're here, that's all that matters. Atlanta Enhart. Inert. I'm sorry. I'm so bad with names. I'm lucky I can spit my own out. Atlanta. Hello, my darling. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And we have Kinsey. Oh, my Kinsey. Hi, Kinsey. I'm as smooth diamond painter. I'm as smooth diamond painter. Hello, hello. Scott S. Hello, darling. Hello. Kenna. Shannon. Hi, Shannon. And again, I am Robert Cricket. Hi, Cricket. Florida Bob. Patricia. Worthel. Hello, Patricia. Jim C925. Hi. Angela Cooper. Okay. I believe that is everybody. Shannon Erickson. Hello. Okay, here's the thing, people. Give me them thumbs. We have 57 people watching. All right. Hi, Tabby. I want them thumbs. Please give me them thumbs up. If you don't give me anything else, give me them thumbs up. Okay. I really want those thumbs up. So, your trays are Leanne Dawson. Oh my God, Nyx, your trays are amazing. I have them here in the hospital with me. Oh, Leanne, I'm so thank you, baby. I do hope that you are feeling better. You are in my heart, my prayer, sweetheart. I do hope that you get to feeling better soon and get to go home. Get to go home to your family. So let's see. Am I missing? Yes, thumbs up, thumbs up. Our guest Judy Mock. I am waiting for Judy. Judy is not in the background here. Let me invite her one more time. Judy Mock, my darling, if you are listening, please click the link. Let me make sure I'm on Judy. All right, sent Judy Mock the link, so we waiting to hear from Judy. And see how we go. So I have Jenny in the background. I have Take 10 in the background. T Moss probably gonna be in the background later on. Diamond and Jeep Girl, thank you guys. I am so happy that you guys like the trays. I really am. I'm really liking. I love this color. I just got stupid lucky with this color. I really do. It just it's got glitter in it. That microfiber glitter that's in there, and it does have an ombre effect to it. However, due to the size of the tray and due to the length of the ombre, some trays get it, some don't. That's like this tray here. This tray did not get a whole lot of color shift, but it's the nature of the filament. So but yeah, so that's the only thing about that. And these here are from last week, and those will be going in the mail on Monday. So I'm going to touch on this one more time. All of my Patreon people that have ordered that will receive a tray. I'm not going to specify what kind. Patreon people that will receive a tray, you are not going to get your tray until after all of this is over. I have to print the Phoenix Fantasy trays as well as keep the business running. Okay. So, my Patreons, you will get your trays most probably the first or middle of June. So, yeah, I apologize, but I got 10 3D printers. The printers only print so fast. So, the Patreon people will get their Phoenix Fantasy tray in the middle I'm gonna say middle of June. So anyway, that there you go on that. Edna, I got a gorgeous sassy lemon in. I got a new lemon. It's called Birthday Cake. It's kind of a lemon. Tima, single placer, are you referring to the pastel like colors and the neons? Okay. Tima wants to know about the pastels and the neons. The pastels, oh my gosh, they are hard as a rock. Okay, hear me when I say this. Don't hit somebody with one of them trays. You will split their head open. Those new pastel colors that I got are rock solid. Your silk trays are soft. Okay. So I cannot though you can literally even feel it. Now your drills will slide a little faster and a little easier on those silks than anything else. Now the neon colors, the neons have more of a plastic feel to it. It is not plastic. It is PLA filament. It is made of plant-based fibers. like brain fart. It's cornstarch. Thank you. So there's Judy. Judy just popped on, so she's in the background. We'll get her out here in just a second. But to answer T-Moss Colors, to question, I have all the silks. I have all the mattes. I have all of the fluorescent neon colors. The discontinued colors was the color changing orange, the color changing green, and the glow in the dark. Why? They didn't sell. I couldn't give them away. Okay. Everybody's favorite is the color changing purple. I did keep that one. So, anyway, those of you, let me make this very clear. Those of you that have just placed orders, please accept my sincere apologies. However, due to the extremely high amount of customer orders, from order to ship is 4 weeks. Okay, so please know that I have 10 printers. They run 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. But at the same time, they only print so fast. So I can only do what I can do. And I hope that, some people, you guys wait 2, 3, 4 months for a diamond painting. So I'm kind of hoping that y'all will cut me a little slack on the trays and, let me, give me time to print them. So anyway, I am going to bring on our special guest tonight, Miss Judy Mock. So everybody give her a warm hello, Miss Judy. How are you, darling? You are live. Everybody, welcome. Meet Judy. It is so
hello, everyone.
To have you. Oh my goodness. Sorry, we're a little on the late side. I thought maybe you might have had a problem or something. No.
Yeah, I was having some trouble getting on.
Oh, that's okay, honey. I'm gonna be late for my own funeral. So I mean, it be a thing. We always late. So how are you? What's going on?
I'm good. Not much. Glad to be here.
Well, we are.
Thought maybe we could do a Q&A kind of thing.
Oh, yes, we are. Now, again, guys, for those of you who know that I'm kind of new to the double cams and the the guest stars like Judy, the fabulous guest star. So we just kind of winging it, ain't we, Judy? So
that's right.
I was not sure. Judy, do you have like a YouTube channel or Etsy or anything?
I do not. I'm just a subscriber. I'm sorry?
Do you have plans to?
I thought about it. I'm still on the fence about it.
Oh. What was you thinking that you're on the fence about?
It would just be doing a YouTube channel for diamond painting. Yeah, I mean, I don't sell anything. I don't have an Etsy shop or anything like that. I'm just a subscriber who, found the community, found the art, and would like to make friends with people who share the same interest.
Oh my gosh! Well, welcome to our circus. So welcome. As Jenny says, we got. I always say I got 3-ring circus going on. So welcome, baby. Welcome to the craziness over here. But Judy goes. I put the thing out that hey, y'all want to come play with me for an hour? You're welcome to come. And Judy goes, I'll do it. And it's like, okay, works for me. Welcome. So
I'm here anyway, right?
There you go. And thank you. At least I'm not here by myself. I hate being by myself because I always stick both feet in my mouth when I'm by myself. So, but anyway, what are you working on? You doing anything special?
I am working on your event.
and the name of your
I don't know that it really has a name, to be honest with you. I was not going to join because I didn't have a painting that qualified, and I'm kind of crunching finances right now. So,
oh goodness, aren't
but
we all?
someone, yeah, well, I've been out of work since January and not bringing any income in, so it's a little, tight.
I'm
Plus,
so
we,
sorry.
yeah. So, but someone in the community had a huge heart and gifted me a painting that I was able to enter and join.
Oh my gosh, how
And
fabulous. How lovely.
This community is just awesome. There's so many big, huge hearts.
Yes, we do have some of the best people in our group and in our community that you don't want for much. They might not be able to help you with the electric bill, but they can darn sure make sure you get a diamond painting kit to, out of their stash. Everybody's got a stash. We've always got an extra diamond painting pen or an extra diamond painting somewhere, or some extra drills somewhere. And it's like, hey, we got it coming. You're covered. You're in the mail. So that was so sweet of them. So your painting does not have is it small enough to hold up for us to see, or I'm not sure what you got going. I mean, I don't want to upset your. Oh, it's a dragon. Look how pretty. Wow. And it's a 30 by 30. Wow. It looks like you've got a good chunk done too.
Yeah, it's about halfway done.
That's beautiful.
So I hope to be able to pay it forward soon.
Oh, you will. That's the whole thing about paying it forward. You do it when you can. The opportunity will come up. You'll have the availability, and that will be what happens. So, this time Nyx Amazon was our friend. Yeah. Diamond Nana was like talking about Amazon and how we're trying to get things to everybody. So with our kits and with the Phoenix Fantasy, because that was what everybody was telling me. Gas is doggone $7 in some places a gallon, and this was a spur of the moment. My little brain goes, hey, this is pretty. I'm doing an event. And I tell you, if it wasn't for JenniRose, I wouldn't have been doing much. Because she is the best coordinator. You ever get married, got a daughter getting married, hire JenniRose. She'd be a great event planner for anything. But it was like, people were coming to me and they were like, well, I would love to participate, but I can't. I can't afford to buy a kit, or I can't, afford to get something. And it's like, dig through your stash. I get it. Dig through your stash. If you got something, we'll make it work. And that's why I want to make sure that everybody feels included, everybody feels the love, and everybody feels like they've got something, and are accomplishing something. And the group is we got your back. Everybody knows with the Phoenix that we might crash and burn, but we always rise from the ashes on a better. We come out the other side better. So now that for me, that's my motto. Everybody's got their own little to-dos, but with the Phoenix Fantasy, it was like, I've crashed and burned so many times, just like everybody else. Everybody's got a story, everybody's got a thing, and as long as we get up and dust our britches off and hit the world running, there's nothing that we can't overcome. So I am so happy that you were able to get your diamond painting and join us. So is there anything you would like to tell us about your diamond painting?
Well, it's interesting because this is not my genre.
Oh, So what is your
I'm not into the whole I'm not really into the fantasy and dragon thing and whatnot, but I'm having a blast doing this one.
So what is it that you like to do?
I like to do landscapes. I've done some characters, like I've done Scooby Doo through Diamond Art Club.
I don't know what you're pointing. What?
Comments. Allay's net.
That's not my kid. That is my kid. I'm sorry, people. Time out a second. My husband just brought the attention to me that Allay's net, aka my son, he has made his mother's heart just jump out of my chest. I'm sorry, Judy. You got to give me a couple minutes here. My son has surprised the pea water out of me tonight by swinging through my live and saying Happy Mother's Day. Everybody, Allay's net, that is my son. And so, oh my goodness, hello to my son, hello to my grandbabies. I got 5 from 7 to 17. So oh my goodness, hi guys, hi. Oh, he's gonna make me cry because it's the little stinker. This was the last place that I expected for him to show up. So y'all have to forgive me, Judy. I apologize. We will extend you a couple of seconds late.
Hey, don't worry about it.
But oh my goodness, this was a huge shock, and my husband's like scared me to death. He's beating the back of my chair, and he's going, and I'm like, what? The house is on fire or what? And he goes, Allay's net, and it took me a second. It's like, my child is here. And so wow, thank you. Oh, my baby boy there, he ain't baby boy for, he's older than you guys, some of y'all. But oh, thank you for stopping by tonight. You have made this is the best Mother's Day present ever. I'm always like, I didn't get a Mother's Day card this year. I didn't get a birthday card this year. And for him to show up in my live and wish me a happy Mother's Day. Oh my gosh, this is just the best night ever. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm sorry. I'm over the moon. I'm gushing. And not to mention I haven't talked to him in forever. But I love you, my boys. I love my boys and my girl and my other one. I'm not gonna mention names, so y'all know how that goes. We have to protect our kids. So, but thank you. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. Okay, I gotta hide. I gotta cry. I'm gonna cry here in a minute. So Judy, do you have kids? Do you have children? And you've got any plans for Mother's Day?
I do not have children. I was not blessed with children. I have 2 fur babies. So I have I have fur children. I have a black lab pit mix.
Oh my goodness.
Dog. And I have she's probably about 13 years old. And she's from Savannah, Georgia. We brought her up from Georgia and adopted her as a puppy.
I agree with Michelle. Fur babies count. I got all the kids and I got 5 fur babies is down here under my feet, so they count as well.
And then I have a 3-year-old cat.
Oh my goodness. Well, I have ferrets, and so we did have a black lab. And I had a stinky old kitty cat that used to like to bite me all the time, but yeah. Even though they're four-legged, they are still our babies. They are still our babies. So, again, Judy, I have to beg your apologies because, again, my son being here has totally taken
No
my
need
feet
to
off
apologize.
to the point of where I'm speechless, which everybody's like, Nyx is speechless. That don't happen. And the point of about to cry. Because you guys do. I don't think you guys understand the magnitude of how big this is for me, for him to be here tonight and to swing through. And I'm sorry, Judy, I apologize. You are a special guest, sweetheart.
It's okay.
Oh, please do not think I'm ignoring you. But
no.
Oh my goodness. Hey, that was that slap across my face with that one there. But to my son, thank you, sweetheart. You have made your mom's night. And thank you. Thank you for taking the time, and I love you. And I miss you guys. And yes, I'm coming for Thanksgiving. So get the room ready. Because I drive down to Texas. And I didn't get to go last year. So, he's going to make his mom cry. Okay, I got to stop. Goodness, I don't know about you, but when kids do these little things on Mother's Day, and it was unexpected because I hadn't heard from him in so long, and new jobs and busy with his family, and JenniRose, muskrat, no crying. Oh my goodness, it was a huge surprise. So Alay's Co. He goes by Alay's Ned, Alay's Co. Alay's everything. So thank you, my sweet boy. I love you, and you have made my world. So thank you. And poo. I need to flip down my little monitor there for a minute so I get over this. I am so sorry, Jenny. So anyway, and if my grandbabies are watching, love you guys. Grams will be there for Thanksgiving. I will be there for Thanksgiving. So hi to all of my 5 grandbabies wherever they be. And so yes, and Alay's Ned. He goes by Alay's on all over the place. So my husband scared me to death. He was banging, like really hard, banging on the back of my chair. And I'm like, what? And he goes, Alay's Ned. And I'm like, huh. Oh, goodness. Okay.
He didn't have rocks to throw at you.
Yeah, no, he didn't. He was just banging the back of my chair.
Since it's granted it's a little early, but since tonight has turned out to be a special event while he's here and watching, I'm going to go ahead and give you this. It's supposed to have been for right after midnight when it was officially Mother's Day.
Okay, guys, this is Judy. I apologize, sweetheart. Your hour has turned into the Nyx show. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna hit my son's. This is so unscripted, unusual, unexpected. I'm going to be crying all over the place here in just a minute. It don't open until after 12:01 Mother's Day, but my husband is the world's worst at keeping surprises. So I'm going to go ahead and open this up.
I want him to see it while he's here.
And my husband, Mr. Nyx, said that he wanted my son to see this while he was here. So, oh my goodness. Okay, I'm trying to stay in camera until I'm trying to get it open.
I'm not sure which which side it is. One end opens up.
Oh, there it is. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, simply Vera Wang. Oh, my goodness. What a beautiful
That's
Mother's
awesome.
Day present. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. You, my son, both? What? My son, my grandkids. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to take stuff. I have to put stuff on. Because it's like, oh my goodness, wait, I can't get this thing off. Where is it? Hook. Give me a hook. Oh, I'm gonna cry. This is just crazy. This don't happen to me. My son and my husband, they ganging up on me, people. They ganging up on me. They're trying their best to make me cry. And it takes a lot. I'm not a crier. Oh my goodness. And look at this, guys. Look. Oh my goodness. And pearls. And it is just, and Vera Wang. I've always wanted Vera Wang. Okay, honey, you gotta put me here. Put me on. Put me on. I got a bare neck.
So now Mr. Nyx has to take you out to dinner so you can wear that.
Yes, he does. I will get all. Oh, hey, remember our great grandma's pearls? And they had that fancy little hook thing from years ago.
The ones you had to fight to get undone.
That is what this is. Oh my goodness, I'm wearing the wrong shirt. For pearls, I am definitely wearing the wrong shirt. But oh my goodness, guys, thank you. This is trying not to show no boob here, but there we go. Oh my goodness. And Judy, I apologize, Judy. This was supposed to be your hour. But my son surprising me and my husband with Mother's Day and birthday, and it just all kind of whew. So I am
It's
Judy.
okay.
Judy, I'm so sorry, honey. I am going to have you back on again for another day because I apologize for taking up your Michelle, go zoom in. Okay, Michelle, I don't know if I can zoom in, darling. Let's see. Here we go. How's that? Okay, that's about as zoomed as I can get. I can't get any closer. But oh my goodness, tonight, Judy, my deepest and sincere
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
If I could have a rain check, I will be more than happy to get you on next week. And we will come back at this and look at your progress and get back with you. Okay, Judy, would that be all right? And again,
that'll be fine.
I do hope that you do not think rude of me. I just
no, not at all.
2x4 against the eyeballs. So I promise that I will get with you next
Quite
week.
all right.
We will have a continuation of this. Okay, my love. Mwah.
Sounds like a plan.
Thank you. Much love, Judy. Much love. Have a fabulous
Alrighty, dear.
evening, sweetheart. Oh my goodness, guys. Okay. A lays net. My little stinker. No. Oh. Okay, Judy, thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your understanding. Guys, we will have Judy on next week. My son, a lays net. Dude, you have knocked your mama for a loop, okay? Because this is so unexpected. This is so not my child. Are you sure that's my child on the other end of this camera here? And here, see, share, invite, copy, and give me, where did he go? Oh, there he is. I'm trying to okay, let's see. I gotta find him because I'm trying to see. Yeah, I can't find my honey right this minute. Okay, my honey, are you okay? I'm not sure where he is watching this at, if it's on Twitch, Facebook, or YouTube. But or StreamYard, knowing him. So anyway, I'm trying to send him the link.
Click that.
Okay, got it. Participants, got it.
There he is.
There he is.
I don't know if you can send it to him like that or not, but
it won't let me. I'm trying to. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this in open chat, and this is for my son, guys. Lynagh, here is the link, my darling. Please click the link. That is for my son. If he wants to join his mom tonight, and y'all can see my beautiful son. And again, I am just wow. Speechless, slapped upside the head, that good old 2x4. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna beat my husband after I get off of here, because I think my husband and my son kind of ganged up on me a little bit.
no conspiracy.
Shauna, did you lose your kid again? We're not in the same mall, you know. I lost my kid in Texas, but I just sent him the link. I'm not sure if he wants to or not. I did post the link. If he wants to, and oh my God, people. Vera Wang up. There's my handsome boy. Everyone, this is my son. Oh, would you look at the mountain man. Look at this face. There's my grandbaby. One of them. Love you. Oh my goodness. There's the rest of them.
Hi, Moms.
Hi, baby. Hi. Oh, my goodness. What
Happy
did
Mother's
you
Day.
do? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my goodness, guys. I
was not prepared to come on camera.
Well, that's okay. I am glad that you took 5 minutes to appease your mom.
Well, I'm famous now. I'm like YouTube famous.
Yeah, y'all. He looks like a mountain man, dude. Did you lose your razor? Mom's got to send you a razor. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh, Doug, I'll explain all this in a little while. Right this minute, I am in shock. This is the best Mother's Day birthday that
Happy Mother's Day to you. I love you, Mom.
I love you too, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you. Give the babies hugs for me.
Absolutely. We're just out here barbecuing, and I figured, I didn't think I was going to get on camera, but I'm a little shy, but I definitely wanted to surprise you.
You have definitely surprised me, sweetheart. So,
And to all your audience, I am so sorry for interrupting you guys' stream this evening. I didn't
uh,
think that it was going to take over the entire show, but I'm glad I can definitely make a special guest appearance.
yes, guys, I love y'all, but guess what? When it comes to my son, y'all kind of found the back burner for a couple of minutes. So, but yes, oh my goodness, I was hoping that I'd hear from you this weekend, and it was just like, oh my gosh, you have made up for 10 birthdays and 10 Mother's Day all in one, all in this wax. So I love you. Mwah, mwah.
I
And
love you too, Mom. Keep your eyes peeled. A truck should be delivering your Mother's Day gift tomorrow. So
a truck.
there's,
Oh,
well,
oh,
delivery vehicle. Sorry.
oh my goodness. Vera Wang and my son on camera, and
that necklace looks absolutely stunning on you, Mom.
I cannot believe I am wearing Vera Wang. This is I am my you guys have got great taste. That's all I can say. And forgive me, chat. I am so not reading chat right this minute. So mods, please cover my honey right this second, because I am focusing on my beautiful, handsome son, and who I
Hey,
have not.
so I'm famous now? I'm like
Yes, you're
YouTube
famous.
famous?
You're
Sweet.
famous.
Just what I always wanted. I guest starring on your show, and I wasn't even prepared.
Well, I am. Your mom's crazy world.
I could have at least shaved. Gosh.
I am here every Saturday night. Clockwork. We had a 16-hour, 22-minute, and 24-second live stream last week.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, every Saturday night, us crazy monkeys are always here. So, and we hang out. It's girls' party. Hey, we even got pink champagne for tonight.
Miss Judy, I am so sorry for taking the spotlight tonight. I had no intentions on stealing the spotlight, but you know what? It is definitely a pleasure to be here.
Well, thank you, sweet. Oh, guys, I haven't talked to my son in so long. I was like, okay, he's been busy in the family and new jobs and all this kind of stuff, and they're in Texas, so it was just like, kind of one of those wishing upon, and this is just above and beyond anything that I could have ever expected. I am literally blown away. I am blown away, and I don't mean to ignore anybody in chat. I'm sorry, but I could cry. You're gonna make me cry, and that takes a lot. And I'm looking at the ceiling, so
sorry.
There we go. There we go. Yep. Now I'm looking at your nose. Okay, there we go. We're better. Ah! So where's my girls? Everybody scattered, y'all
Yes,
out
ma'am.
having.
Yes, ma'am. The ladies are at the store, and me and the boys are outside. Aiden is upstairs, so yeah, they were all scattered out.
All scattered out. So, all right. Well, you give my babies a big squeezy hug for me, and you give my beautiful girl a big smooch and a kiss for me. And
I absolutely will. I'm doing what I do best and throwing stuff on the grill.
Yep.
And
yep.
I heard you might be coming down for Thanksgiving. Is that correct?
Yes. Yes. So
technically, happy Mother's Day to me, early birthday, early Christmas, early everything to me, because that made my year. I've been waiting since the day you left for you to come back. So I love it. I love hearing that. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry I didn't make it last year. Nyx's Notions was just taking off, and it was in crazy mode. So this year, I will literally close the doors. and it'll be because of Emily, and I will be driving my little putt, my little Miata, to Texas, and going to see my family and my grandbabies, and who I miss so very much. And I would come see y'all in the summertime, but oh my
Hey,
goodness.
just bring your shop to Texas with you. We'll put you up.
Yeah.
Hey, Alex, do you want to come tell Grams Happy Mother's Day? I got a little one. He's been bugging to get on camera, and he finally gave up.
He's gonna be a superstar, y'all. This is my grandbaby, my youngest.
Can you hear?
Hi, Alex. Hi, Alex. Hi, baby. Mwah, mwah. Love you.
Love you.
What do you tell her?
Happy Mother's Day.
Thank you. Happy Mother's Day to you too, or happy birthday. Happy everything.
Hey, do you know you're YouTube famous now?
What?
She's on YouTube. You're famous now.
Oh.
Everybody, this is my grandbaby, or one of them. He's my youngest.
All right, Mom. Well,
Yeah,
the entirety
I'm
of
not a
your show.
girl. Hey, right this minute, your mom's brain's fried. Okay, you fried my brain. It just kind of, you have made my night. That 2x4 against the
Well,
eyeballs here.
if it makes any more sense, we have a new household member, and it would be our oldest, Kenan. Oop. So she that's what we've been doing for the past couple of months. You know, it's been a change in our household, as you know.
I know y'all been crazy busy.
And she belongs in our household full time now. So we've been boots on the ground running.
Oh wow, how fabulous is that? So yeah.
It's definitely made my heart melt even more. So
Yeah. Hey, that's my one and only granddaughter. So she be special. All the other four are all stinky boys. So we had all stinky boys. But anyway, sweetheart, thank you for making my night and my birthday and my Mother's Day. And oh my gosh, you're gonna make me cry. So I love you.
Well, you've already cried enough. And your audience.
Yes, it's all his fault. Everybody that for my crying tonight is all his fault. So anyway, give my babies a hug for me, and I will see you guys in Thanksgiving holidays. So I love you.
I love you too, Mom. It was good seeing you, and everybody down below. You're definitely supporting quite a wonderful woman here, and I'm glad to have you guys as well. So thank you all very much for letting me borrow this much of the show time, and I'll dip out and let you guys get back to it. But happy Mother's Day, Mom. I love you.
Thank you, sweetheart. I love you too, and I'll call you tomorrow, okay? Bye, baby.
Bye.
Oh my goodness. All right. Where is whew. Okay, I need air. Oh my goodness, everybody. No joke. Between my husband, Vera Wang, my son, Mother's Day, birthday. Oh my goodness. All right. Yeah, I need to do. I'm doing my feet are about this high off the ground, and oh my goodness, JenniRose, where are you at?
She says, "Screw the glass. You need the bottle."
Yeah, I screw the glass. I need the bottle. Yep, honey, go get the pink bubbly. I need it. So I see JenniRose ain't here quite yet. I got Carrie.
Yes, it was Robert.
Robert, history was made to yes, Robert, it was. Trust me. I have not spoken to my son in oh gosh 6-7 months, and he they've had a lot. He had a new job. My daughter-in-law got a new job. Again, they got 5 kids, yours, mine, and ours. So it's blended family, and they average from 7 to 17, which Alex, y'all just seen, was my youngest grandbaby. So it's been a text message here or there. Love you, mom. Love you, mom. And but as far as sitting down and talking to him like tonight, wow, I am just absolutely blown away. And my necklace, my husband has not said yet if this was a him thing or if it was a them thing, or oh my goodness. So anyway, if JenniRose and Take 10 will give me a couple of minutes to compose myself here.
Yep.
I will be right back. Okay.
Pull yourself together.
Thank you. I'll be back.
Am I echoing? Okay. I don't have my headset on, so I don't know if it's making echo sounds.
No. I mean, it's a little loud, but it's no echo.
Okay.
Hi.
Say happy Mommy's Day, everyone.
Happy Mommy's Day, everyone.
Oh, thank you, Sabian.
Welcome, JenniRose.
Okay, go on.
Thank you, everybody. I decided to cut bangs into my hair and be human today. Decided to cover up all of that.
At least you look put together. I look like I've been in a train.
Well, I did 6 hours ago. I cried all my makeup off. Damn it all to hell.
And I gotten stiff again because I've been sitting here.
No, you should get up and walk around.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you like what I'm working on here? I haven't even moved over my stuff yet.
I gotta hide. I gotta hide. I'm still here. I'm just hiding. I was partake in this before she turned my camera on.
I love it. Oh my goodness, I love it.
Let's go.
Go play.
Oh my goodness, guys. Not to mention, I got chocolate covered strawberries here, and let's see. Okay, I did get the barefoot pink mosquito.
That's the same one I got. Barefoot Moscato.
Moscato, somebody. I'm sorry. Right. It's like Robert. He's Skeeter. So I got barefoot Skeeter. I got pink Skeeter.
I got rum and
Boy, it
coke.
smells good.
I like it. It's my go-to.
It has
Oh,
inside.
wow.
It's strong.
Hello.
A little bit of fuzz, a little bit of fizz.
You can tell I don't drink.
All right.
I smell it. Whoo, I burned
can
that one.
say hi
I feel
to
that one
Nyx.
going all the way down. I think it's been at least 15 years since I've had any kind of alcohol at all. So, this is me, guys. I'm
Say hi next.
Hi, Nick.
smelling the cat.
Say,
And my husband got me beautiful chocolate covered strawberries that I cannot eat right this minute. However, he has placed on my desk. So I'm going to graciously give these back to him.
Play.
And because that would be rude of me to eat chocolate covered strawberries in front of everybody. But, oh my God. Okay, guys.
And you need to leave her alone, okay?
This is Vera Wang. I knew my husband had good taste and my son had good taste, but I had no clue they even knew who Vera Wang was.
That's amazing.
So it's like, yeah, I am blowed out of the box on this one. So yeah, okay. Hot flash.
Wine flush.
Huh?
Wine flush.
Yeah, wine flush, hot flush. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna stop for 2 seconds here, and I'm gonna take Carrie's beautiful birthday card I'll put it back where it goes so I don't lose that. See, I was on a roll. I only got flabbergasted once, and that was about the trays and the Patron. So whatever y'all did on the floor, thank you for cleaning up my big mouth.
Well, stop talking about it, Big Mouth.
Huh?
Stop talking about it, Big Mouth.
Yeah, I know. Stop talking about it. That's about right. Anyway, it'll get fixed. It'll be a thing. Where is Melissa? Diamond Nana. Did we lose her? Did she
I
not?
think so. Her tablet croaked.
Uh-oh.
So
Diamond Nana. Wow.
She said she's watching, but she don't have chat or nothing because she don't have her tablet.
Well, Diamond Nana, we miss you. We love you. You are being thought of. You are. Can you put your cam to one of the windows, Nyx? Okay. Let me see if I can do this here. Okay, that's not gonna work, right? All right, Michelle.
No, fix it in OBS.
There. Is that better? Can y'all see that?
So pretty.
That is pearls and diamonds. So, oh my gosh. Again, I didn't even know my husband and my son who even knew who Vera Lang was, much less anything else. So, and the box. Oh my goodness. He could have just gave me the box and I'd have been happy. But wow. Guys, my son is the quintessential boy. Okay. 2 weeks after Mother's Day. Oops. Love you, Mom. Sorry. At my birthday, 9 times out of 10 falls on Mother's Day as well, and or around it. And oops, 2 weeks, 3 weeks later, sorry, Mom. You know, one of them things. And so when he did this tonight, and oh my God, guys, that and not to mention my husband scared the ever loving pea water out of me, because he was banging on the back of my chair.
Muskrat really quick, and then I gotta mute and take care of an animal. I don't know if you saw it in chat, but I said he looks like Sam from Supernatural. With his woolly face.
He looks like who?
Sam from Supernatural.
Sam. Oh, he keeps it shaved back. You know that, what is it? How the guys do with the short beards. He must be really crazy busy for it to get that long because normally it aggravates him. But yeah, he does, and he's got his daddy's nose. He's got his daddy's his button nose, and my grandkids look just like him when he was younger. So, but wow, guys. This whatever I had planned got so knocked for a loop. So anyway, it just all I can do is apologize and say I am sorry for whatever happened, and
Judy's saying she just won a pen that she forgot she entered a drawing for.
Who did?
Judy.
Judy, did you really? Yay, Judy. Oh my gosh, poor Judy. All right, Judy, I will have you on next week, Judy. My apologies, because it just, oh my goodness, Judy, tonight was just one of those spurred moment kind of things. So poor Judy, I did not mean to leave her in left field. So okay, I don't have my banner going. I don't have anything going. I don't have my timer. There's my timer. Okay, nobody's. Carrie, you mighty quiet over there, honey.
I'm just sitting here enjoying.
Okay, you can't just sit there and enjoy. You gotta get in, woman. You gotta get in.
I know. I really enjoyed seeing your son. I think it was amazing that he came on.
I am very private with my kids and my grandkids. I have, and I, guys with me as, years ago in the cybersecurity thing that I do, y'all know that, you always kept your kids private and all this kind of stuff. So he really has no connection to my Facebook or to my stuff whatsoever, other than a totally separate account that is made specifically for family that is hidden to everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
So for him to, come on and do what he did, it just, it blew me away and was amazing. And, I did not expect him to put my grandbaby, on live YouTube, but that'd be okay. That'd be okay. And I got a gator blade at anybody that messes with my grandkids. So, I stab you in the toe.
Darn right.
But
Shauna.
wow, whew, people, good gravy!
That was amazing.
Tonight has totally been. It has definitely been a night, and my I couldn't get my necklace off fast enough, and I got a brand new black Australian crystal that I just put on yesterday. That my chain ended up getting damaged, and I've got to get I think it's a 16. I liked it because it hung right here. It was a short chain, but I got to get that fixed. Tell hubby to break out the soldering iron, and he's pretty good at fixing stuff like that. But
awesome.
Wow,
what a night.
Yeah, I mean, all of the everything I had planned, my brain blank. Woo, is yes. Okay, find my feet, and not to mention, I literally took two sniffs, and I'm like, wee. So
Jenny had to take her dog out.
Yeah, I am. This is what's in my bottle. I think it's like what 1% alcohol, if anything. I'm I'm the cheapest drunk cheapest date you'll ever have. Just hand me the cap, and I'm good for the night, and I'm fine.
I'm doing rum and coke.
But for birthday and for Mother's Day and for Phoenix Fantasy and for all these reasons, it was like I sent a hubby out to go get fizzy wine, and this is fizzy wine, so it's kind of like a pink champagne, kind of like. I did not even know this existed till my girls and my pals told me about it. So, what's going on next? Are you? Am I still on Earth? Whoa. Shauna, I am having a one of your nights. So I am.
Get the fur baby.
Oh, Eva, thank you, sweetheart. Please. This is not our typical. Okay, my son kind of knocked my feet out from under me, so I am. Like Judy said, I'm on cloud 9. My brain still ain't come back to earth yet. Helen Dyck, sweetheart. I'm not sure if I said hello to you.
Nice,
Hello. Welcome. Oh my gosh, we got 60 thumbs up.
We do.
Yay, man, we are just having a night Mods, thank you for CYA. I have no clue what was being said in chat. Hello, Floofy Dog.
He's
We'll
a
have a
Harlequin.
Floofy.
He's a Harlequin.
He's a Harlequin. We got a Floofy Dog.
This one, she came over here asking to go out, and then I get up to go and take her out. She had already gone.
Oh,
great.
oh, Fluff Butters. Yeah, Michelle goes, Fluff Butters.
I know, right?
Anyway, oh my gosh, guys, tonight is just no joke. My head is out the window.
This is all I've gotten done because this week.
I have literally not touched mine. I am going to, you know what, guys? My Vera Wang box, it's going under my pillow. You know, yeah. Seriously, this surprises the snot out of me. Okay, no joke. I didn't even know these guys knew who Vera Wang was. I mean, what guy knows who Vera Wang is? I'm just happy with the box, you know. But I mean, the pearls and the diamonds, you know. I will. Well, Michelle, I will take a picture. How about that? And I will trust me. I will post that on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube. I will even take out a billboard on Mars to show the Martians what it looks like because my goodness. And I'm gonna go and find me some earrings to go with it, and I think I have some because these are emerald cut.
Throw on some heels and a silky dress and go on out.
Yeah. No on a dress though. Sorry, don't do dresses. I got a killer pantsuit. I got a silk pantsuit, but yeah. Not a dress person, but I do got some stilettos and some. Hey, there is nothing to make a woman sexier than a pair of red shoes. Okay, whether if it's tennis shoes or stilettos, go and get you a pair of red shoes. So, oh my gosh, people, no joke. My brain is just find yourself. Can I BT my baby? Shannon, it is good to see you again. We've missed you. I don't remember seeing you last week, my darling. Nyx with Sparkle. They can already see it in Mars. Judy, bless your heart, sweetheart. Oh my gosh, Judy is so amazing, guys. Please, we will have Judy on next week at our 9:00 hour. Judy, I apologize. Tonight was a one of them surprise nights. So
you got ambushed. There's nothing to apologize for.
I did. I got ambushed.
Straight up ambushed.
I'm gonna title that instead of WIPandCHAT, Nyx's Mother's Day ambush. Mother's Day birthday ambush because they ganged up on me. And hey, I got something coming, a big truck tomorrow. So I don't know what that is. Y'all have to stay tuned next week to see what that is. But oh my stars. Pecan baby. Hi darling. Welcome. It's good to see you. Hey, even look, Michelle. Look at my hands. Look at how good they are. Michelle, stop. Man.
That's not what I've gotten.
I have been using Michelle and Tima's stuff. Tima's gonna have to post the name of the stuff that she sent me. Michelle's stuff is called Bloody Knuckles Hand Repair Balm. And man, this is some good stuff. And Tima's is over there. And Tima's, what you do is you put it all over your hands and you put your gloves on. You put the gloves on and let it sit for a little while. So Tima, I have to give y'all the name of that stuff, but I've been tag teaming it and they look better. They're getting better. but my husband has also done the tape gun thing. I think that's what it is. Either I'm allergic to the tape and a tape gun, and or either I use the tape gun so much it peels the skin off my fingers.
Sarah.
My Bliss Kiss is the name of the stuff that T-Mog gives. Sarah's Diamonds, hello, hello, hello. Anybody seen Palmy Angel Craft, aka Rachel?
Not yet.
Anybody sees Rachel Palmy Angel Craft, please let her know. I need her mailing address. Anybody, I would also like to take 5 minutes or less. I would like to take a couple of minutes.
Bring it back, Helen.
I'd like to take a couple of minutes to send out our heartfelt prayers and thoughts and healing blessings and energy to Jenny from Uniquely Yours Down Under. She is going through some personal issues right this minute. So we want to send much, much, much love to Uniquely Yours Down Under, Jenny, as well as Rose. So y'all, please keep them in your thoughts and your prayers. Christopher, hello, darling. Hugs, baby, hugs, big hugs.
Hi, Christopher.
So, hi, Christopher.
Could you give it to Nick, please?
Pardon, Carrie?
Sarah said she has Palmy's address.
Okay, Sarah, yes. The reason why I need Palmy's address, Sarah, pay attention, my love, pay attention, is because I have to send her some trays. So, Miss Sarah, if you would like a tray also, I highly suggest that you message me and say, hey, stick this in with her stuff. She's got the United States address, so I can get that to you guys. And apparently, when I was doing a giveaway a couple of months ago, I sent her a card with one of Tima's diamond. It was a diamond-shaped little bitty diamond painting that she had won. She said she didn't get it, so I have one left. So I'm gonna resend that to her, and she's got to send me her new address. She got a new United States address, so. Tina, hi, darling. Thank you for the happy Mother's Day. I would also like to stop and take a second to say happy Mother's Day to all you fabulous moms out there, regardless if you have two-legged babies or four-legged babies. Happy, happy, happy Mother's Day. Mwah, mwah, mwah. May your Mother's Day be as special as mine has been tonight. If I stop long enough, I'm still going to cry. When I stop tonight, when this stops tonight, I can guarantee you I am going to boo-hoo like a 5-year-old. So,
I'll be right back, you guys.
Okay, baby. Guys, I cannot tell you how, oh my Lord, I cannot tell you how big, how huge of a surprise this was tonight.
Hey, Nyx, what do you think about a surprise for in the chat?
I'm sorry, repeat, please.
How about we could do a surprise for chat?
Sure. And your suggestions would be?
Same thing as last week.
Mm-hmm. Want to do a tray giveaway?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Yeah. How about we do I'm going to borrow this from Edna, out of Edna's basket here. Edna, this is Edna's, so y'all can have this one. I got to print one. But how about we do a drawing for the Phoenix Fantasy Shrimp Bowl? Yeah, Shrimp Boat Phoenix Fantasy has got the 2022 on the back. It is in the special Phoenix Rising filament. What was it? Uh-oh, who is this? Anita? Uh-oh. Anita
I
has.
got names in both baskets. I don't know which one it is.
Okay, Anita. There's Anita's right there.
It's
Trimbo.
no,
Tall boy.
tall boy.
Thank you. My husband corrected me. This is a tall boy, people. Anyway, I have a
Brain not present.
yeah, brain is not present. Whew. It checked out when my husband was beating on the back of my chair, going, Halays go. And it's like, Halays what? And then it's like, hi, Bob.
We get 55 watching, hun. So I don't know how high you want to make that range.
I am going to thank you, JenniRose.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The number is going to be from 1 to 100. Whoever guesses the number or gets closest to the number is going to be the winner. Okay. Now, again, JenniRose is going to have your name, your email, and all this good stuff so I can get this to you. Okay. Hopefully, you are in the Phoenix Fantasy event.
Not yet, Atlanta.
Not yet. Atlanta, sweetheart, we will say go. And
I got stoplights.
Okay. Jeannie's got the stoplights, and I think Michelle has the stop signs, or somebody does. But anyway, and I do have the random picker. I have one this week for y'all to see. So there we go. And look at it. My husband, he found me a cool one. So I have to put the number in here. We're gonna go from 1 to 100. Are you gonna go any higher than that? We might go 1 to 75. How about that?
I know how that is because my son has autism as well, and does not like hospitals or doctors.
Are we ready?
All right, are we ready? On your mark, get set,
clarify.
go. Post your numbers.
Go.
Everybody go. Post your numbers, 1 to 100. Watch your numbers. Make sure not to double your numbers. Make sure nobody else has got your number. We got 256. We got 2 number 56. We got 2 number 66. I know what numbers to pick for the lottery.
I know, right?
56 and 66.
If it gets to be too much with dupe numbers, you just want to stick with doing a tiebreaker draw?
I'm sorry, Jenny, I didn't hear you. What?
If it gets to be too much with duplicate numbers, you just want to do a tiebreaker?
We can.
It might be easiest.
So anyway, watch your numbers. Make sure nobody has your numbers. If they do, you can delete yours and repost. Jim C and Sarah has 2 number 66. I think there was 2 other numbers in there.
We give you plenty of time to go back and check.
Oh gosh, yes, guys. We are not in no hurry. And I have the beautiful color spin the wheel thing here.
Michelle is really good at keeping track of that too, and
people. Yeah, guys, I swear,
It has.
Dude,
my
it is
mods are
Xbox.
also, getting trades as well.
It has
So
nothing to do with your Xbox, dude.
Uh-oh.
Wolfie got something going on.
Little man getting a little bit of water.
Yeah, I'll be okay. All right, everybody got their numbers. All right, Jenny. On your mark, get set, and stop.
sorry about that, y'all.
That's okay, baby. I got just do a mute button, but we still see your beautiful face, whatever. Okay, are we ready? All right, and this is for the tall boy in the Phoenix Fantasy 2022. Phoenix in the Phoenix Rising filament. Okay, here we go. Y'all watching.
Now we are doing that win once per stream, right?
And the number was
Sadie, she is in the middle of something. You need to leave right now.
Sorry.
the number was 26.
26. Let's see here.
The number was 26. Who had number 26?
I don't see it.
I see 24.
I saw
Who had
20.
number 26? Who is the closest to number 26? Raise your hand.
Without going over.
Yes, no going over. Michelle, who do you see? No going over the number 26. Michelle says that we have a number 24.
We do have a 24.
It'd be Diamond Queen.
It's Diamond Queen.
Okay. What was Diamond Queen's number?
24.
24.
All right. Is Diamond Queen in the Phoenix Fantasy event?
I believe so, yes.
All right.
No, I got a form from her.
Okay, it was 10:22 p.m. on 5/7/22.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Diamond Queen. Girl, you are always winning. I swear you got a lucky charm up your hiney. She won our grand prize about a month ago. So, all right, there's Diamond Queen right there. She is the winner of the Phoenix Fantasy Tall Boy for this week. I need to write on there what that is.
Oh, excuse me.
All right, that is this week. Because the tall boy needs to go back in Miss Edna's, because if we don't, I'm going to get it all messed up.
Rocks. Diamond Queen, honey, I have your form, but I don't believe you actually put your shipping address in there. So if you can go back into the Google form for the event and update that, and I will get Nyx your address and email.
We need to have your real name, your shipping address, and your email. If not, then it'll be voided.
I don't know what.
Right, because I take all that information off the form and then I put it in a Word doc of all the winners, and then I send that to Nyx. So she can keep it above and separate from the store without getting herself confused.
Correct. Thank you, JenniRose.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, now how do I add? Okay, how do I make a new one? It won't let me make a new one. Are you sure you want to close this up? Yes, close this up. It won't let me add extra to it. Oh, dude, go away.
Nyx.
Yes, darling.
I got a message from Sandra. She's got to step out. She'll be back in a bit.
Sure thing. Hope everything is okay, Sandra. Melissa, thank you. And yes, congratulations to Diamond Queen. I swear Diamond Queen's got a 4-leaf clover up her hiney. She is always winning. She was the Uber Grand Prize winner last month. Oh my gosh, she won the kitchen sink. No joke. We had thrown all kinds of stuff in last week for the kitchen sink. So, I mean, no joke. We had we had, there was a lot of stuff. There was 3 diamond paintings and just all kinds of stuff in there. So let's see what else we got going on. I don't even have my diamond painting in front of me right this minute.
Shauna, that winter music make you want to drink. Drink a drink.
Who, me?
No, Shauna.
I was going to say, I done smelled the cap. So, my little brain, besides my child and my husband freaking my little brain out, I have, yeah, find the brain cells. Okay, I am looking at something right this second.
Shauna, you saw the critter I was holding? Yeah, ain't nobody looking for.
Hold on, I'm having camera issues. I'll be right back.
All right, honey.
Not a problem, baby. Whatever you need me to do. Let's see. I am just kind of going through here and
Yeah, catch up.
And yeah, trying to find the brains here.
I'm sorry, Sarah. Nyx, Palmy will be here in a little while.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Christopher, how are you doing tonight, my honey? Please accept my sincere apologies for not making over to your lives. I try so hard and I keep missing you. Christopher, y'all go and show Christopher some love. Swing through his YouTube channel. Let's see, Tima, where is, I gotta get all my advertising goodies out here. I have none of my people. Oh my goodness. I got none of my people out here tonight. Okay. There's Sammy. Y'all meet Sammy. Sammy is my articulated frog. Sammy be a new addition to the family. I got TJ one of those articulated dragons, and they sent the frog. And it was like, okay, he can have the dragon, but guess what? He can't have the frog. And I changed the color. Okay, here we go. Well, T-Mock, your walking billboard don't want to work tonight, darling. Okay, here's T-Mock's walking billboard. DP with sparklers. We're special. Y'all go here. We get 10% off of your total order, not one item, your total order. So anyway, this here is my cool cover monitor that I got from the Uncrafty Crafter. Anybody sees her, tell her I said hello, and she has some fabulous cover minders. And look what I found in one of my little sticker pouches. Very, very rarely do you find ferrets. So it was like kept in that one. T-Mock, where do you get your stickers? I got to get me some stickers. And then Michelle got me the gorgeous dragons from Gina's Unique Needle Minders. The other one, my Phoenix, is on my diamond painting that I got to get out of here in a minute. My tray is from Warrior or Warlock. My tray is from Warlock. And let's see. What else I got going here? Oh, that's me. Y'all didn't see no Debbie Day. Hey, we can't leave out our Debbie Day. She has got, oh my gosh, Debbie's got the best cover minders ever. Not to mention she got all kinds of other stuff. And then we got Dawn Marie at Nana's Crafty Gem. Nana's Crafty Gems. And Shine Sharp Designs. That's where JenniRose got my squirrel from. So y'all go show them some love. And Amy. Amy had the Jenny, who is this?
Sensibly.
Thank you.
I don't know the rest of it. I forget.
I don't have her card, so she didn't send me a card. And this is the company that I use to get my filament from. And I want to give them a special shout out because they are a American company. Okay. So I always do my best to shop local, shop small, and shop inside the States if possible. So my filament that I get, my neon filament, is from this company here called American Filaments. So any of you 3D printer people out there, if y'all see this, go by and give them a look see. They're going to be expanding as well. So anyway, that be all of that. So take Frog and you go back up there.
Yeah, clear your table, get your kit.
Yep, got to give my kid. Hey, I had to do my shout outs. Now you know that. We got to show some love to everybody. They show us love.
Yes, they do.
Yep, stay tuned. So up and hey, check out my squirrel. Isn't that the cutest little squirrel? I found him in a little sticker pack. So it's like, okay, y'all not getting my squirrel. All right, T-Maw stuck out there. So we have to leave the T-Maw out. So I gotta get my diamond name here.
Michelle, they're actually on a date night.
Who's on date night?
Ralph and Kathy.
Oh, that's right. They're going to see Fluffy.
They'll be back later.
Yeah, Ralph told me that he was him and Kathy are going to see
Gabrielle Iglesias?
Yes. Fluffy.
Yeah.
So so I gotta clean off my desk here so I can add and yeah, I'm putting T-Maw on the spot. I asked T-Maw if she wanted to join us. Now she goes, no. She didn't. T-Maw is busy right this minute with her stuff, so she'll be on next week or whenever she feels like being here. T-Maw has an open door policy. So does everybody else. So if you have Christopher, if you're still here, if you would ever like to do a live, you are welcome to hit me up and come hang out with us. Anybody else that does video, if you guys would like to come hang out and do lives with me, doors open. All you gotta do is message me and let me know. So yeah. Ruth, hi.
No, sick kids are too much sugar.
T-Maw trying to pay the bills and make sure kids. Oh yeah, T-Maw's got sick kids.
Oh no.
So Christopher, you're very welcome. I was going to mention that to you last week. If you wanted to do anytime you want to jump in here, dude, I mean, you are welcome. I literally just send you the link and hop on. You're welcome to talk about anything you want to. We share the love around here. We pay it forward. We show the love.
Carrie's back.
Pardon?
Carrie is back.
Welcome back, Carrie. Let me add the stream. There's our Carrie girl. But yeah, Christopher, anytime that you would like to come on, you are welcome to.
You've been really busy with your knife.
To join us. Trays. I make them for a living. You think I would have them?
Sorry about that, y'all. My camera's messed up really badly.
Uh-oh, what's going on with the camera?
It just stopped working, which is great.
Well, you got something going on.
I do. I got one of them back.
Yay. Oh, which, by the way, beautiful disasters tonight, and I believe this one says, what does it say? I don't know what this one says. What do I say, honey? What is my back say?
There's marshmallows in there, right?
Right.
I feel bad. You guys look so good and dressed up.
Yep, that's it. Reckless heart, rebel soul. That's what this one says. And there's my phoenix that Michelle got me. Isn't it so pretty? Where's my camera? There's my camera. Make sure. I was going to light my candle tonight that Michelle gave me, and it was like, I don't have a lighter.
Okay, I have just received a photo from one of our sponsors that I'd like to put up on camera. It's from Shannon BT Kiona. She said she sent me 2 pictures of one of the cover minders finished and polished. So
Oh, that's right.
To pop that up there.
Those are cover minders. Now, those go in the grand prize.
Yes.
So there's only one set of those. And those go in the grand prize.
Yeah, the pictures I'm showing, it's the same minder, just in different light.
So there's one, or is there?
There's 2, but these pictures are of one that's finished. She's got to finish the other one.
Okay, well, both of them go in the grand prize, but my gosh, guys, those pictures do not do it justice. It really don't.
So sparkly, and
the colors are just amazing. For those of you guys that don't know or do specific games, those are. Correct me if I'm wrong, Carrie. Those are what I would call Dungeons and Dragons dice.
You are correct.
And other games do use them as well, but mostly for Dungeons and Dragons.
20-sided.
And so, yeah.
That is correct.
20-sided die.
20-sided
Die.
Oh, 20-sided die. Okay. Tima. My husband's oldest son and youngest son, 14, are the only ones that it hasn't hit yet. Oh my goodness. One thing about when you've got kids, man, it literally just jumps from one to the other. Poor Tima. Oh, my heart goes out to her. One is plenty, but Tima got a lot. Well, after the initial first swallow, your pink mosquito. Wow. Muscat.
It's like cat. Muscat.
Yeah, I'm calling it a mosquito. But anyway, okay. Your pink mosquito don't taste too bad, but
no.
Yeah. The weekly Phoenix giveaway will happen on JenniRose's live Monday night. Yes,
it's not going to be a live. It's just going to be a pre-recorded.
Right, correct. Pre-recorded.
Welcome back, Sandra.
For JenniRose. So, welcome back, Sandra. And at 11 o'clock, we will do another tray giveaway. So stay tuned. If you have not, give your thumbs up. Please, please, please. We want them thumbs. Don't make me come to your house. Please, please, please. We have 53 people watching right this minute. We have 65 thumbs up. Our goal is 100.
Yes, it is.
Carrie, do you remember what last week's got to?
97.
Yes, we got up to 97 positive reviews last week. Oh my goodness, guys. That was groundbreaking. No joke. We have never, ever, ever got up to that much. So, yeah.
It's like 45 before that one. The week before. So we doubled.
Yeah.
It was 45 before that one.
Right. So, I mean, it did. It doubled. But again, I'm giving away the house. So,
right. Oh, excuse me.
Now, as far as Patreon members and what have you, we did have quite a lot of new Patreons this evening.
Mm-hmm.
But okay.
And I do want to say thank you to our patrons, and do not feel bad for signing up tonight with everything that was going on.
No. Oh my gosh,
Absolutely not.
no.
We know that you're here for Nyx and not just for the tray, so don't worry
None
about
of
that.
what, Dawn Marie? None of this?
Agreed. Ditto to what Take 10 said, Carrie. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I wasn't crying, honey. I got makeup on. It was itching my eyes.
She was crying. Don't let her fool you.
No, I was crying.
Oh, yawning. That too.
Not yawning.
I thought you meant drinking out of my straw.
No, and honestly, I feel like I'm missing a left wing here tonight. And Diamond Nana's not here. I feel like I'm missing a part of an arm or something. I'm so used to her being here.
She said she was watching.
Yeah, she's in chat.
Hi, we miss you. Hurry up and get your stuff fixed. Cause you know we miss our
Girlfriend.
Diamond Nana.
Make me break my neck.
So we do. We miss our Diamond Nana. Now, oh wow.
Ew, I need to clean my tray.
I tried, Leandros. My lighting's not right tonight. I can't see.
Well, fix your lighting.
Well, honestly, I can't. My husband has got the football stadium lights shining on the green screen. Apparently, this has to happen to make the green screen work. Okay.
What?
But I'm like, if y'all see me wearing sunglasses, that'd be why. Because I'm blind. However, I can't see jack squat down here on this diamond painting. I literally can't. And I want to use my light pad, but I know just as sure as I turn on that light pad, it is going to blow everything out of the water.
Yeah, you can try it and we can tell you. I mean,
yeah, I think I
Jenny.
am. I think I am because of the fact that I literally can't see this.
Jenny's so cool. She wears her sunglasses at night.
At night in the house.
I wear my sunglasses at night so I can.
But got the hair to go with it.
I never said that I could sing. And if my child is still watching, he's like, oh my Lord, my mother's embarrassing me.
That's what moms are supposed to do.
Yeah, that's normally what I tell him. He was heartbroken that I didn't make it last year, but Nyx's notions was like, oh my gosh.
Booming.
Question on the floor.
Crazy.
Uh-oh.
Question on the floor.
Michelle, Jinx, next question.
Sandy.
Shannon, I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. Yes. Sandy, I have a question. For the first time, I used a small piece of release paper and it was stuck so bad to my canvas. Did I put it on wrong? Sandy, where did you get the release paper? I sent you specific release papers that are silicone coated. They don't stick. Now, okay, that's a good question. Also, too, you see this clear plastic? Okay, there is a right side and a wrong side.
Mm-hmm.
This is why when you receive a order from me, there's stickers in it. The reason why people give you stickers is to put on the right side, to put on the top of your paper so you don't get it mixed up. And if you put the paper down on the wrong side, it sticks to the glue and you're not going to get it off. Sandy, you're going to have to take a picture and show it to me, or I can video chat you, baby, and I'm going to have to see what you did.
Now, if you're using Diamond Art Club, there is a right side and a wrong side.
Yeah,
that side goes up, This side goes against Candace.
Unless she ordered release paper from Amazon, the only thing that she's got is what I sent her that went with her trays. Which is it's silicone. You can use both sides of it. Yeah, I bought a good junk.
Yeah.
And it's really thick.
Mine's double-sided.
Yeah. Now, if you okay, here's the thing. A lot of people go, oh, well, you can use parchment paper. What is it, Jenny? That parchment paper?
Unlined parchment paper.
Right. A lot of people say that you could use that.
Okay.
Now, here's the thing. My friend Marilyn, she used that unlined parchment paper on hers. It was a hot mess. She ended up throwing her diamond painting in the garbage. She couldn't get it off. So, now, Sandy, some people say take a baby wipe, and you can, but again, take a picture and send it to me on Facebook Messenger. Let me see what you got. I'll see what I can do to help you.
Is Kiona leaving?
Emily, that's okay, baby. Welcome
Good night,
back, my darling.
Kiona, Shannon. Welcome back.
You're leaving. Good night, baby. Love you.
Welcome back. Glad you're back. Thank you for the
Thank you for
reminders.
being here. Thank you for being here. Good night, my darling. Good night. Yeah, see, that's what everybody says. Take a baby wipe. But again, Sandy, take a picture. Take a picture and
Oh. Ow. Okay.
Yeah. And Shannon. Okay, Shannon sent me pictures of her. I was just checking Messenger real quick. Yeah, Sandy. Sandy Chan.
I know, right, Shauna?
I was able to remove it. One piece was fine, but the second piece stuck. Again, Sandy, is this a release sheet or is this the clear plastic? There is a right side and a wrong side on the clear plastic. So, I've been there, done that one with the clear plastic.
Okay, announcement, I guess, for the team. Sandra's here working and lurking. She said she's here. If we need her, give her a yell.
Okay.
But she's stepping down and stepping back tonight unless we need something.
Okay. Sandy, the paper that I sent you is silicone double-sided release sheets. Why that would have stuck, I don't know. I mean, I've used it, and I have. That's free gifts that I give to everybody. I have yet to have anybody say anything. Just don't use it. Throw it in the garbage. If that piece is sticking in it, now it's supposed to stick. Okay, there is a difference between sticking and not being able to get it up at all. It is supposed to stick tight. Okay, so you know, but it'll still come off. It'll peel off. It's supposed to be tight.
This one was on here good.
Yes, look at JenniRose's.
It's on there, but it's coming up.
Yeah.
Two drinks of my rum and coke, and I already cannot place drills.
Sandy, I lean on mine all the time. I don't have any problems with leaning on them and anything. I don't know why you would be having an issue.
It was most probably hard for her to get up like ours. And she thought that there was something wrong.
I don't.
Okay, how is that, guys? Is that causing any type of camera issues?
No.
All right, I have I know y'all can't see it as good, but I've got to be able to see what I'm doing here because I was blind. And this is the fabulous 4-inch I love this diamond painting pen. Oh my God, you will pry it out of my cold dead hands.
No worries, Pecan baby. Go and rest.
Yes,
This
please
is
go rest.
Yes, please. Go rest.
Nyx DarkSky, you mean to tell me you haven't changed any DPs in the whole entire week?
No.
Mm.
Would
Then
you?
yes, I used your full damn name.
Yes, you did. And guess what? You can bite my butt. Would you like to come over here and do my job?
Yes,
Could you
please.
please tell me, would you rather answer the gazillion emails, Facebook messages, Instagram messages, Etsy messages that
Did
I
you
get?
forget who
Where's
you're
my
asking?
crap?
Did you forget who you're asking?
I know,
Yes,
right?
I will switch places with you for a little while.
Yeah, everybody's like, where's my trays? And I'm like, I'm doing my best.
My tips actually came with my pen. This is a TJ pen.
Uh-huh.
And they're the rose gold tips. You can also get them on Amazon.
Yeah. Matter of fact, those are the ones that
Tima sells rose gold too.
Is she?
I think that's what I'm reading.
Yeah.
She metal, but is it Team? Oh, Tima's busy. Tima, if you can clarify, do you just have the metals, or do you have the rose gold as well?
Yeah, Tima pretty much sells everything. I mean,
I know
Tima's
she's sidetracked tonight too, though, so I don't want to call on her too much.
Tima's got a pretty healthy stock going on as far as the stuff that she has to sell, and goodies. I mean, everybody thinks that Tima only sells drills, but she doesn't. She sells all kinds of other stuff as well.
I know you can hear me, but I don't want to have to keep calling on you when you're trying to play with numbers.
Numbers hurt.
Can hear you. I got an email. My tray will be shipped this week. Very excited. Stacy, yes, my darling. Yes. Guys, for you that have ordered trays, I apologize. No joke. I am not going to lie. I am 4 weeks out. From order to ship is 4 weeks. I have 10 3D printers that run 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. They don't stop unless they're broke. And if they're broke for less than an hour, because I have a supply warehouse in my home of extra parts, so stuff doesn't stay down for long. And so printers can only print so fast. So I am at the hands of the printer's speed. So I apologize. All I can say is I'm doing the best I can. Now, if you guys can, in a way, I kind of look at it like if you guys can wait, 4, 6, 8 weeks for diamond painting from across the ocean, y'all can give me a little bit of slack.
Somebody had mentioned Tima's kit, so I'm just trying to show.
Yeah. Tima's got some good kits.
This is a mixed drill. It's mostly crystal, but it's got crystal, AB, and regular.
Mm-hmm.
And this is see if I can get the image on there. I took my autofocus off.
Sorry, guys. I'll be right back again.
It says,
okay, babe.
It says, be a rainbow in someone else's cloud. And that entire blue background, it is one solid color crystal. There it goes. There, it's trying to focus. So, yeah, she definitely has some kits.
Yeah, see, as I'm saying, Tima's got all kinds of stuff.
And her box is branded.
Tima's box is branded? Oh,
yes,
man.
That's you didn't see, look.
She just sends me bags. I haven't got no fancy schmancy box or nothing.
Well, this is a bigger one. This is one of the 40 by 60 kits. I won this one in the event.
I know Tima will be branded
Please
on
shine
everything,
bright
man.
with VP
I
with
gotta
see, there's
hop on her coattail and say, "Hey, share to Brandon."
yeah, it's all, she's got it all over the box.
I know, man. See what I'm saying? Man,
Yep.
Tima got it going on. I gotta hop on her Brandon boss.
Well, you put Nyx's notions on all your trays.
Not true, but I see, like Tima, I was asking, and trust me, if Tima did not want me to copy her on something, she'd slap me upside the head and say, "No, you can't have that." She's got washi tape that's got her name on it. And it's little freebie gifty stuff that you give to people that's got your name on it. So it was little stuff like that, and she gets it in special places. So I
Muskrat, Muskrat, they need attention in chat. Patricia, when will the post open so week 2 can post, since YouTube shuts off live at midnight according to an early? No, YouTube cuts off after 12 hours, honey, because tonight is a wine party and I'm taketh. I will put up the week 2 Sunday morning. So tomorrow morning it'll be up.
And the winner will be on JenniRose's YouTube channel
For week
Monday night at 8:00.
For week 1. I'll delete week 1. I'll probably take it down when we're done with stream, and then tomorrow morning after I get a couple hours sleep and some coffee, I will go ahead and make week 2 post.
Correct. Now,
No, I don't have it. Michelle said hiccup, so I hiccuped.
Okay. No, I was just sitting here kind of going through some goodies, see what I could sweeten the pot with.
Yeah, right.
I don't know.
I got Nyx showed off her Zocs. I got some this week too. I got
what
some
you
yesterday.
got? What you got?
I got this pretty blue one, and the camera's not showing it. But this one is the one that I said I wanted.
Oh, that one is pretty. I do like that one.
The Just Breathe, yeah, the Just Breathe one. Kind of like a Cubert pattern on there.
Yeah.
And then she tossed in this one.
Just Breathe.
The rainbow Zocs logo with "You Are Enough."
Yep. I like that one. I have to admit that one's my favorite. That one, yeah, that one's my favorite right there. So, no, I was
me too, Anita. I'll finish mine beforehand. These last 3 sections will put me at 50%, and it's day 7.
Well, again, let me reiterate this, and let me make something perfectly clear to everybody, okay? Those of you that are speed demons that have the ability to work on your canvases and your trays all day, every day, yay for you guys. Okay, no joke, man. That's a truckload of fun. But there are others out here that, for one various reason or another, they're going to be lucky if they get a couple of dots on a canvas.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
They have good intentions, but life happens. Right. So, due to, that fact, that is the reason why we went with, instead of going by how much progress you've done, to everybody has an opportunity to win, because everybody gets a number. And then at the end of the week, JenniRose is going to spin the wheel, and whoever's number comes up for that week is going to be the winner. It doesn't matter if you've completed 15 diamond paintings or you've only got 2 drills on your canvas. whoever has that number and that number is chosen, that is going to be the winner, and that is how we're determining it. Now, on the grand prize, everybody that has signed the Google document will be in the grand prize drawing, including moderators, including everybody except for me. But then that's because I'm giving the house away. But I mean, I did not think that it was very fair for people that are stay at home like me and Jenny and all of us who can what we call speed diamond paint, you know, to complete 2 or 3 canvases, whereas everybody else, you know, they go, oh, well, there's that. This is what I always hear. Oh, they're so fast, and I don't know why I'm doing this because everybody else is faster than I am. This isn't a race.
I'm
No
not
joke,
fast. I
No.
just diamond paint around the clock. I'm not fast.
No,
Well, I am fast, but I have all day, every day.
but again, this is not a this isn't a speed race. You know, it has nothing to do with speed, and it's got everything to do with participation. So you know, you can take it any way you want to. You know, if you participate and you show your results, that is what we're looking for.
In the event that a handful of us, well, me excluded, because I really can't enter, but for those of you that happen to finish your kit before the end of the event, you can just post your finish.
Yeah.
For subsequent weeks, because obviously we're not going to require you to start a brand new kit, 1 kit per entry. So if you finish it in week 2, then you would just post your finish for week 3, week 4, etc., etc.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do another one, great and fine, you know, but it's not going to make any difference.
No,
Let me
because
just
we're
put that-
gonna go off the original entry, the one that's on the form.
Right. It's gonna yeah. So
Get some rest, Shannon. I hope everything works out and you're gonna be doing okay.
yeah, baby. You know we're here for you if you need us. We love you. We care about you. We be here for you. But anyway, no, I was just kind of bebopping through Amazon, see what I could see, you know, see what I could give away, see what goody new diamond painting stuff they had.
Good night, Christopher. Get some rest.
Good night, Christopher. And again, hey, open door policy, dude. You know, you wanna be on, come to me and go, hey, Nyx, I can be on this week. You know, hey, doors open. Just whenever you want. So let's see. So let's see. We have 56 people watching, and I feel like giving away something. I feel
It is 11 o'clock. Yeah, go ahead.
I feel like giving away something. However,
Sorry about that.
I don't know whether to give away an Amazon goodie or a tray goodie.
Switch it up. Switch it up. Keep them on their toes.
Yeah, really.
That way they never know.
Keep them on their toes.
So I spy with my little eye. I see a 42 grid.
Ooh, sorry to hear that, Scott. That's rough.
Okay. I see a 42 grid diamond painting box, clear plastic. It could be used for diamond painting, embroidery, beating or what have you. It's got 42 of the little Tic Tac boxes. Comes in a carry box. 72 piece.
Yeah, if you get that, see where that 20 is in the top left?
One
Yeah.
big
You can
durable
get that up
box.
to 43, at least a double row like that.
Carrie, mute, please, baby.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No. Just mute for just a couple of seconds. One big durable box. 42 pack small little boxes for your drills. 72 pieces total. Comes with the white labels that go on top. So, does that sound like a cool prize, or would y'all prefer
No.
a Phoenix Fantasy Diamond Painting tray?
You know they're all going to want the tray if you give them a choice.
I'm giving a choice. Do you want the 42 grid box, or do you want the diamond painting tray?
Tray or drill storage. And go.
Go. Which, by the way, JenniRose, I have not said your hair looks really good.
Thank you.
All right, Deborah Can, tray. Hey, Terry, I need a tray or I need a tray or box. Tray or box. Tray or box. So far, trays is winning.
Trey's winning by a landslide. Wait. We're getting some boxes.
I don't know. Storage box is coming up.
I'll start to count when it slows down.
You gotta pick one. Tray or storage box? What do y'all want? I see a lot of trays. A lot of people like
a lot of
trays.
I see quite a few boxes too.
T-Mock, that's cheating. Pick one. Box. Everybody's like us. We need storage.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
3 times your pick.
9, 10.
Do both. Look at Linda. Do both.
11.
I can do both, Linda. You know what? It's done been decided. Linda decided I'm going to do both. So, at this 11 o'clock hour, I am going to be giving away both. Now, one person will win one item, and the other person will win the other item. And if I could split my doggone, I don't think I can split my screen share. Share screen.
So we're going to get, it's in essence 2 giveaways. So 2 winners. One will get the tray and one will get the storage.
It is a 42 grid clear plastic storage container. Okay. This is the Tic Tac boxes. Sorry, it's not the round one, it's the Tic Tac boxes. And one person will get the Phoenix Fantasy 2022 tray. The Phoenix Fantasy tray will be mailed through me. The 42 grid storage box will be drop shipped from Amazon. So anyway, now where's my phone? Lost my phone.
So storage winner. So as soon as you find out you are a winner, please Facebook Messenger Nyx. Say, hey, I won this drill storage in live. Here is my name and address.
And email.
Because if you don't let her know right off the bat you win in live, you're going to get lost in her messages because her messages are full of shop stuff. So you got to flag your message.
Ditto to what JenniRose just said. Everybody clued in?
Numbers, honey, from 1 to what?
1 to 100.
Okay, and are we ready? Countdown.
All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Post your numbers. 1 to 100. Go. 1 to 100. Watch your numbers. Make sure you don't duplicate somebody else's number.
Closest without going over.
Yep.
And like before, we'll wait a bit so you can go up and make sure you're in live chat, and you can go back up and check For dupes, if you don't mind about duplicate numbers, we can do a tiebreaker draw.
Yep.
Not a
If
problem.
somebody wants to do a tiebreaker, and Michelle is the number keeper on the floor.
Michelle's the only one on the floor, honey.
Oh, is she? Oh,
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that's right.
Oh,
Carrie's
hi, Dawn Marie's in there.
I'm watching.
Sandra's in there too.
There's Dawn Marie. There's Sandra. Okay, poor little Michelle's not by herself. I thought we had others.
I thought she was. Okay.
All right. Good. I was getting worried about
Good.
Michelle being by herself.
Nope, she's not. Nope, I know.
Thank
I see
you, Dawn Marie. Thank you, Sandra Wright.
Melissa's here too. I haven't seen you in a minute either. God, ladies, put my size right in my pie hole.
She was like, gone. I thought your tablet, pad, phone, something messed up.
I put my size 6 right in my own mouth.
Here, copy and.
Okay, it should be quieter now.
Whenever you're ready to call it, Nyx.
All right, has everybody got the numbers in?
We're still
5, 4. Sandra said we're holding at 4. Sandra said
I see it. I see it.
people had 55. Y'all check your numbers.
If not, it'll be a 4-way tiebreaker.
If their number's chosen, yeah. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Can y'all see it? You ready?
Yes, ma'am. Dawn Marie said, wait. I thought we did wait.
The number is 24.
Again?
Was that the same number as last time?
It was, ma'am. Draw that thing again.
Oh, wait, that's cheating. How did it do that?
Ooh, that's. Oh,
Closest winner was 24.
Yeah, it was 26 and the winner was 24.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
What?
24 is the number. 24 is the number. 24 is the number.
Okay, y'all keep me straight.
Yep, 24 is the number.
All right, let me write this down.
Let's see.
24 was the number. It was for the 42 grid. Amazon prize.
Yeah, 23 is the closest.
I see a winner. So, yep, I got 23 as well. That would be Stacy, Sandra.
Stacy Bebb.
Yep.
Stacy.
We got lag, Jenny. Okay.
Stacy, raise your hand. Stacy Bev. B-E-V-E.
B-E-B-B.
B-E-B-B. All right, and that is the 42 grid Amazon storage container.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Stacy. All right, Stacy be the winner. There you go.
We got to
Now.
take into account the lag that they've got in chat, hon.
Agreed.
I keep
They're
forgetting
about
about it.
30 seconds behind.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about it.
No, I got both of them up so I can tell. I'm watching one or the other. I'm watching both. They're about 10, 15 seconds behind us.
Okay.
So, all right, Stacy, what I need you to do, my darling, is I need you to send me a Facebook message. Hey, Nyx, I was the winner of the 42 grid storage container. Here is my name, my address, my email. Email's mandatory. The reason why is when it gets shipped to you, they send you an email with the tracking number on it. Okay? If I don't have your email, I can't send you tracking. And that way we know you got it. So, we have to do.
Shauna, I did not. I was putting sunglasses on off camera.
All right. So, all right. Stacy, did you understand that, honey? Did I get a thumbs up? Did anybody hear from Stacy? I see no acknowledgement from Stacy.
Well, we know she's still in here.
Well, she had to be in here. She posted a number.
Mm-hmm. But the lag, so we'll give it a minute.
I sent Diamond Nana the link again, so either she does not want to.
Stacy sent up hearts. So we're good.
I see nothing.
Yeah, they're up top near the end where everybody was congratulating.
There she is. Got her. Okay, Stacy, I got you, baby. I got you. And I have. Let me refresh here. Stacy said that she sent me a message. Message sent. Stacy, how did you send the message, baby? I don't see it.
It might be in your message request on Facebook.
Totally forgot about that. Thank you. Message request. Sure enough. There she is. Got you, baby.
Melissa's not coming on. She's in bed.
Oh, all right, Melissa. I hope you get to feeling better, darling. All right, Stacy. Thank you, my darling. Got you. Okay, Stacy, you are golden. I got you. I will get that ordered after we are done here tonight. It will be drop shipped to you via Amazon. You should get it in about 3 days. So yay! All right, next we are going to do the tray. All right, because half the room wanted the storage, the other half wanted the tray. Same thing, people. We're going to go 1 to 100. We're going to choose a number. And if this stupid thing chooses another 20 number, I'm going to delete it and download something else. Because it's like, I don't like you. Whew, hot flash. I swear. And I didn't even drink it all. Look at that. I still got some left. It does need ice, though. It's done got hot.
No, we're not going to use the same numbers, Sandra. It's going to be too hard. It's just going to be a whole new, brand new draw.
Yes. Nope. Whole brand new draw. We don't use same numbers. And
so that way you don't have to pay attention trying to write them all down physically either.
Right. Also, if you have been a winner tonight, you are not eligible to win again.
Yeah.
We had that happen last week. A lot of people got upset because one person won more than once. It was the luck of the draw. And everybody come together and everybody decided that you're only allowed to win once a night. Okay, so those are the rules that we're going by.
One win per person per string.
Correct. If you have already won, congratulations, and please step back and let others have the opportunity to win.
Yes.
And that's just being fair. Now, this one is for the tray. Here we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, this is for the tray. Let me write Amazon down here so I don't get my notes mixed up. Amazon.
No, she's here, Sandy. Say hi, Carrie.
I'm here.
Yeah, 10's here. 10 be working and lurking, but she be here.
She ain't
Oh, you
working.
see,
I mean, physically I'm here, but mentally I'm like
holy crap.
at Mars, I think.
Alcohol has given me hot flashes.
Why don't do that?
All right.
Carrie, you aren't on Mars. You're on a damn pirate ship where you're at.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Why do we always run out of rum?
I know. All right, here we go. On
Do
your
I need
mark,
to make my
everybody
picture
ready?
bigger?
Numbers are 1 through 100. Whoever gets closest is going to win. If there is a double number, we will have a tiebreaker between the two. This is for the Diamond Phoenix Fantasy Tray 2022 in the Phoenix Rising event. This is a tall boy. You will be winning the tall boy. And
Not yet, Shannon. Delete that.
Thank you, Sandy.
all right, let me get my wheel out here.
When you say go, I'll pull stoplights.
All right, is everybody ready? You got your number ready? On your mark, get set, go, 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 bang. There's the starting.
Thank you, Shannon.
Go, go, go. I like the frogs.
Well, I switched over to
go,
YouTube and
go.
then my chat just went bling.
I know mine did.
Wow.
It went zoop.
Because I watched
Hey, Cricket's in the house. Cricket even got up in the mix. Robert, Cricket. 249. Jim, please change to something. Oh, we have 245s. Okay. But that's okay. We'll have a tiebreaker if that's the number it chooses. Now, if this thing chooses another 20 number, I swear I'm going to delete it and start all over. Or start another one.
Well,
Download
you gotta
another one.
honor it.
Well, yeah, I'm going to honor it, but at the same time.
Right.
Florida Bob. Yep. Hey, since we can't pronounce Florida Bob's last name, we call him Cricket. I call him Cricket. Plus, did you see what he had in his hand? He had this machete hole-looking thing today. He was out going to go. I didn't know if he was going to kill somebody or going to garden.
Rachel's here, hon.
Hi, Rachel. Yes, baby, I got it. Thank you. And who is Rachel's friend over there needs to get with you as well. So I can send both of y'all a little goodie. And I can send them to one address in the United States and everybody get it. Okay, we done? Here we go.
Wait. There's chaos with numbers. Wait. Okay, whoever chose 34, decide who's going to take it or choose again. Or we're going to, if 34 is picked, we're going to do a tie.
Woo! Holy moly. Them grapes get wild after they get hot.
They do.
Ice. That needs ice. I can honestly say one is done. All right, we ready? And
Yeah,
this is for the Phoenix Fantasy Tall Boy Tray. On your marks, get set, and go. Can y'all see that?
No.
Mm-mm.
It's not showing. It's too small.
I think it's because of the light. Hang on, guys.
23.
Was it 23? I can't see it.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. You need a new wheel, Nyx.
Yes, I'm deleting the wheel. I will download a new wheel. However, I will honor whoever had 23. Where'd my pen go?
I lost my stop signs or my lights.
The closest I see is Diamond Nana at 21.
Yay! All right, Tall Boy Phoenix Fantasy Trey as Nana. Let's see, the number was 23. Diamond Nana had number 21.
Congratulations, Melissa.
Yep, and I
Congrats.
got her.
Congratulations, Stacy, this round winner.
All right, dude. Yes, I'm gonna leave this stupid app. Oh, and this is why I hate phones. The only thing I use this stupid phone for is to talk on. That's what it's made for. Okay.
Find a web-based one and share the screen. I can get you a link.
Oh, got it right here.
Good, you got one?
Yep, got it.
Okay.
Randomizer. See, it's pink.
Oh, okay.
That's the one I had in the beginning. All right, 1 through 100. All right, we are ready for next time.
Cool.
We are ready for next time. No joke, people. All right, so it is there. It is ready. We have had a Amazon giveaway.
Night, Deborah.
2 tray giveaways. I need to make sure Edna's tray goes back in her little basket so Edna don't yell at me.
My face is getting itchy. I have to go get this makeup off. I'll be back in 5.
Okay. Yeah, mine does that sometimes.
I just break out from it.
Yeah, well, I already was, but it's it's the rosacea. It's starting to flare up. I'm getting itchy.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, wow. I'm trying to choke down the last little bit of this.
Oh, she's going to be drunk now.
No.
She don't like wine no more.
It was good while it was cold. It got hot. Remind me to put ice in it next time.
Yeah, it needs ice.
My ice is melted.
I got to admit that last swallow is a doozy now.
Woo!
Oh. Oh. Woo. Mama, don't drink.
Putting them whiskers back up on that chest plate.
Yes.
What's
All
that?
right. Tonight, I was drinking Barefoot Pink Champagne Mosquito.
Mosquito.
I call it Mosquito, but it is pronounced Moscato, according to JenniRose and her hoity-toity wine ways.
So.
These were, I think it was $8 for a 4-pack. They're okay. It's like a pink champagne, kind of pink wine kind of thing. I'm a one and done girl, so I'm good. My Dr. Pepper's calling.
Thing and wipe it off. Okay.
And my husband was so sweet because he bought me sparkling wine. He bought me that with chocolate covered strawberries. So I have felt special today. I have felt special today. Guys, I cannot tell you how. Oh wow, my kid being here was just that took my feet out from underneath me. I was not expecting that at all, and
That was amazing.
oh goodness, yes, yes. It was. I think my husband had a hand in that, but oh, Michelle, thank you. It my son's just not one of those foo-foo kind of people, you know. He's 2 weeks later, yo mom, happy birthday. Yo mom, happy Mother's Day. But for him to not only be on time and a present, and not to mention be on video, oh my god, that was just like double threat, triple threat there.
Oh, yeah.
So wow, I mean, I am no joke, I'm on cloud nine. I am on cloud nine. This was the best Mother's Day. And and for him to say, hey, we missed you.
Nice, Lovin.
For Thanksgiving last year. So I am telling everybody now, all right, the month of November, heed the warning now. The month of November, Nyx's Notions will be closed.
Yes.
Possibly the month of December. Any orders that are rolled over into the month of November will be filled. However, during the month of November, Nyx's Notions will be closed due to I am going to Texas to go spend Thanksgiving with my son and my grandkids.
And it's a well-needed vacation.
Yes, it is. And yes. I love to drive.
Oh, me too.
So, and I love to spend time with my kids. I would go in the summertime. I really would. But with my asthma and it being as hot as it is in Texas, and they're right outside of Houston. Okay, so it gets like 110 easy. And I'm not a big pool person. Not to mention this body ain't seen sunshine in God knows how long. So, I literally glow in the dark.
Baby.
So,
I'm supposed to come in here.
I know, I'm doing something.
You can say I'll be right back. It is okay.
Can I have a vacation?
You did that last time.
Hey, unplug. Do I need to whoop Whoopi? I will whoop. I will whip up on the Wolfie. This is girls' night out. What part of that does he not?
Hi, Patricia.
Carrie, go do what you gotta do, baby.
I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Stop apologizing, honey. It's called life. Go do what you gotta do. We are good, and everybody in this house understands it. And if they don't, well, they know where the door's at. Love and Sparkles, you beautiful lady, you. You guys. Okay, while I'm thinking about it, Love and Sparkles has got a fabulous YouTube channel. Make sure to go by her and show some love. Patricia, hello. I believe I'm saying hello again. Weatherall, Weatherill. I think I'm sorry. I just am bad with names. Anyway, hello again. Atlanta, yes, you too, my darling. Again, I have been a little more spastic tonight than normal. I am wearing Victoria Wang, thank you very kindly, and Mother's Day and birthday combined, and my beautiful husband and my beautiful son have taken my feet out from under me. So, and not to mention, I had a drink for the first time in like 10 years. So, yes, Michelle, Vera Wang, not Victoria. Vera Wang. Honey, I didn't even know my kid knew, and my husband knew who Vera Wang was. No joke on that one. So I be, and I have Chanel number 5. But usually it's like, honey, I want this. Hand him a picture, shove him out the door, and tell him where to go. This was all on them, and I am going to, I don't have many boobs, but I am going to show this proudly. Oh, I need one of them low cut shirts. There we go. To show off the Vera Wang diamonds. Pour her another glass, hubby. Michelle, you want me swinging from the chandeliers this evening? Yeah, I gotta go and find me some earrings. I gotta get me some matching earrings. So yeah, I gotta, and this is emerald cut. So I have to. I swear I'm sleeping with the box under my pillow. No joke, I really am. But yeah. I am shocked. I am amazed. My husband says, I'll never tell, because I asked 2 questions. 1, oh my God, that's got to be crazy expensive. And he goes, I'll never tell. I'll take it to my grave. And 2, I said, was this you and my son together? Because sometimes they do that. And that's another one, I'll never tell. So, it's like, okay, well, all right. I love both of y'all and thank you both. Ginger 99. Do I need to turn around? Robert.
This is what you wanted to show me.
What, Carrie?
It's a wrap.
A rat?
Wrap.
Oh, wrap. Oh, dinner. He made you dinner. Oh, Wolfie's so sweet.
Sorry, guys. Love you.
I love you too, Wolfie. Oh, he made you dinner.
Yummy.
That was so sweet of Wolfie. And see, he come off like an old big old bear, and he was being sweet. Hey, it's Mother Day to you as well. Oh my gosh, honey, you got what, 4 kids, 5 kids?
Too many.
Too many. I only had 1. Hey, I stopped drinking the water after the 1. I was 1 and done. So to all you mothers out there, fur babies or 2-legged or 4-legged, even if they in a goldfish bowl and got gills, happy Mother's Day, guys.
Yes, happy Mother's Day.
And that I know of is my birthday and Sandy Chan's birthday. Mine is the 13th, which is, when is the 13th? Friday. Mine is on Black Friday. Check that out. Ain't that cool?
That's awesome.
And Sandy's is on the 29th. So happy birthday early to Sandy Chan. Baby, I got you covered. Yours be showing up. So anyway, Sandy and I do little things for each other. That's like when I go see the kids in Texas. Usually I stop at Sandy's house on the way home. Bless her heart, she throws coffee at me and lets me use her potty. And usually it's like in the AM. So her husband, she's shoving him out the door for work by the time I show up, and I'm just road beat by that time.
I bet.
But yeah, I think my son was a little upset because I didn't go last year. And by the powers of all that is mighty and holy, please keep the big C and the Rovid and the Delta and the whatever other whatever sniffles, sneezes, and colds is going on. keep it at bay. Cause come Thanksgiving, my little butt is driving cross country. I'm not flying. I am driving, sister. 18 hours straight through from Lexington, Kentucky to Lufkin, Texas. So yeah.
Jenny's throwing rocks at you.
Jenny, give me just a second, my baby. I'm throwing a. Where are you? I didn't see a muskrat. I just seen rocks, and when I get rocks and no messages, that means go see my Facebook. I got Rachel. Rachel bought me crap, gave me her new address. Poor little thing. I felt so bad. She goes, I didn't get my free gift, and I sent an envelope, but I put 2 stamps on it. You'd think it had got to where it had to go. True random number service. I think that Timo sent me the true random number service. True random certified. All right, I'll install that one too, and then I'll get the husband to go through and take off the crap that I don't want.
She says she's backstage.
Oh, my bad, baby. I'm coming. Carrie. Thank you. Add the stream. There you go, my darling. Sorry.
I'm sitting here talking muskrat, and then I realized you kicked me the hell out.
I'm sorry. I'm drunk.
We have another birthday on the 10th, honey.
Who's on the 10th?
I gotta go find her now. I forgot her name. Melissa Fehr, Fehr.
Is she here?
She's here.
Melissa, are you here? Stand up, darling. Raise your hand. Flip virtual coins. I don't want to.
Fair. It's pronounced fair. Okay. Melissa Fehr, show yourself. Raise your hand, honey.
All right, Timo, this thing ain't working.
Yep, there she is. She just popped up.
Melissa, there you go. Happy birthday to Melissa. Let's see, today is the 7th. Melissa's birthday is Sunday. Oh my gosh, her birthday falls on Mother's Day. Yay, Melissa Fair. Happy birthday. Melissa is going to get a birthday present of the Phoenix Fantasy diamond painting tray. Melissa, would you like something from Amazon, or would you like one of the diamond painting trays? Okay, y'all don't look at Edna's address. She'll kill me.
Why are you being a butthead today?
Yay, it's fair. Yeah. All right, you stupid phone. I don't want dice. I don't want that.
Sorry, y'all. The cranium is back. It's my forehead that's itching really bad.
I'm sorry, baby.
So I'm keeping the hair and everything off too. I
think it looks good. I really do. Okay, Melissa says that she wants to try. Okay, Melissa. JenniRose, or let me rephrase that. Melissa, are you in the Phoenix Fantasy event? Okay, birthday.
I believe she is. I think we have a couple in the event.
Okay, birthday is on the 10th.
And
that's Melissa Farr. And it is the tall boy.
I got her.
Okay.
Incoming.
Okay.
I gotta find it. I got her address.
Make sure you put in birthday present.
I will.
Okay, birthday. A tall boy, Phoenix Fantasy, Melissa. For FAH or
FEHR. Yeah.
All right, and I got my little post-it notes going on here. FH Melissa, FHAR. All right, Melissa, I will get you in the mail today, my honey. Or not today. Sorry, Monday. I have to print them. Let me rephrase it. One, everybody, please wish Melissa Farr a happy birthday. Her birthday falls on Mother's Day this year. Yay, Melissa.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, sweetheart. And happy Mother's Day as well. If four-legged, two-legged, and or gills, it don't matter. Everybody's mommy. Also, too, I have to print that. So as soon as they're printed, I will drop them in the mail to you. JenniRose is going to get me your address and email. So you are covered, my darling. Colleen, Miss Colleen Fisher, I just finished your order. I got some prize goodies in there for you as well. So your order is going out this coming week. So I do apologize for the delay, Miss Colleen Fisher. You're coming, my honey. Poor Colleen's done gotten so used to my delays, and this happened, that happened, that Brit, hello. But yeah, Colleen, I got you some extra surprise goodies in yours. I printed it last night. You got the very first one. Let me just say that. You'll see it when you get it. You got the very first one. Even T-Mall didn't get the first one. So anyway, I will do my best to get that out to you. It's already printed. I'm finishing your little P-Rose. So I'll get those out to you. Skeeter. Wow. Okay, that flew by so fast. Hi, Anthony. Welcome back. We got another man in the house. We're getting popular, ladies. The men are coming in. Skeeter, where'd you go? Happy birthday. Skeeter flew by so fast. Yep. And Lynagh goes, she's a bird mommy. Lynagh got, I forgot the feathered kind as well. Yep. Lynagh be a bird mommy. She got, two, they're white with a little yellow head. They're about that big.
Cockatiels.
Thank you. Yes. She got one that's called Smokey, and the other one I think, as she said, was called Pretzel. Last account I had, she was unsure if they were two boys or not due to the yellow on the side of their cheek. Robert, you think your birthday's on Monday. Hey, Cricket, you already had your birthday. You're the one that started the whole birthday thing. Terry's a bird mommy. Terry, what kind of bird you got? Did my question about the new filaments get answered? Anthony, my sincere apologies. Please repeat your question, sweetheart. I am paying 100% attention to you right now, right this second. Please repeat. I am waiting on Anthony's question to make sure I do not miss it. Poor Anthony, I didn't want him to think we don't love him. Are the new colors more matter or satin? Anthony, the new colors are matte colors. If you look at the photo of all the colors, it's the bottom two rows. Those are the new colors. They are matte and they are fluorescent neon. They glow crazy bright under black light. You ever been bowling in a bowling alley with the black lights? Yeah, that's what those trays are. They do have these little bitty lights that attach to your light board that is fluorescent and it glows black light and makes your trays light up. T-Maw's got all of them. I asked her, I said, do you diamond paint in the dark and a black light? Because T-Maw loves them fluorescent colors. Y'all can thank T-Maw. She's the reason why I got them colors. I do my best to accommodate everybody to the best of my ability. If you come to me and go, hey, Nyx, I want this color, or I'm looking for this color, if I can get my hands on it and don't already have it, which I've got 33 colors right now, I've pretty much got everything. And before y'all even say it, hold it. No rainbow. Sorry, not happening. Y'all can go buy rainbow someplace else. I love you. I'm not doing rainbow. I've tried. It messes up my printers. I just can't get it to work. I've tried 3 or 4 different kinds. I've tried 3 or 4 different companies, settings, everything. I cannot get rainbow to print. So sorry, y'all got to go buy rainbow someplace else if y'all want that. But other than that, I got every color you can think of. So Anthony, I hope that helped answer your question. Anybody else got any questions? Please throw a rock at me, throw a foot at me, throw hearts at me. My 6 Twiggies will be here Monday. Robert, yes. Yours are, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right this minute, I am literally throwing in the kitchen sink at orders. I did get a little bit behind. What happens is it's not the amount of orders that is the problem. It is the quantity and the order. If people order 5, 6, 7 or something, that's great. I can deal with that. When they get over 10, like one lady, she ordered 35 P-Rose. Okay. Well, the P-Rose is them little bitty boats. Now, them little bitty boats only take an hour and a half to print. However, I've only got 10 printers. She ordered 35. So that means that I have to print, change filament, print, change filament, print, change filament. So in all honesty, it takes like days. So it's more or less the quantity of what people order at one time than it is the amount of orders. I'm a smooth diamond painter. Is the red color a dark red? Sweetie, yeah, it's I would have to say it's on the darker side. It's not a light red. No, it's not an orangey red. Let me put
it. Is it more of a Christmas red or is it deeper than Christmas?
I would say it's deeper than a Christmas red. And very well put, Jeannie. Thank you. T-Maw would order that many at one time. Yeah. Now I believe that the lady went in with her and her friend, and because it was 2 of this, 2 of that, and 2 of this, and 2 of that. So I think her and her friend went in together. T-Maw says that it's a bright red. If I have to compare it to a Christmas red, I would say it's a smidge darker than a Christmas red. I hope that helps.
Thank you, Melissa.
Michelle, that's a big $$sign rainbow. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, choking down food over here.
DMC 666. If I had a good comparison, T-Maw, good comparison. If I had to do the comparisons on it, it's a little darker than that. Don't hate me for asking, Nyx. Are you doing Halloween and Christmas tray bundles? Michelle, if you will remind me in August, this is a Michelle thing, okay? This is a Michelle job. If you will remind me in August about Halloween and Christmas bundles. I will do my best to get those done. I do have bundles in the works. Okay. Hopefully I can pull it off because one, I got a sale. Two, this month is Birthday Bash. So after Birthday Bash, I was going to introduce the new tray. Got a new tray coming. And Mr. Nick said, guess what? The new tray might possibly go into the grand prize bundle. Yeah. He is in the process of putting the finishing touches on that. So the new tray might go in the grand prize winning. But anyway, come the 1st of June, I got a lot that I'm kicking off as well. So not only do I have the Birthday Bash in May, I got some new stuff that I'm introducing in June, which is bundles, new trays. I am doing my darndest to get that stupid Plum Tasty to work. I ordered another roll of that filament, got it in. I'm printing. That Plum Tasty is, I'm going to be gray-headed. I'm gonna need 4 boxes of hair dye by the time I'm done with that. A stupid Plum Tasty. And I didn't totally delete it because everybody was begging for it.
Where's your drink, Jenny?
Gorgeous color. But anyway, you know, I'm doing the best that I can on that. Shaana, no.
Or get one.
Oh, Nyx, you tease. No, baby. No. That'd be a Mr. Nyx be the tease. He's the one that said to let you guys know about that. So, yeah, Timo, new trays. Now, Timo wanted
the one he's been working on?
Yeah, no, and kinda.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Sorry, Jenny. You
I
just
tried.
got axed out. Yeah, no, and kinda. No, the new tray has done a 180 more than once.
Okay.
You know, and really it's more of convenience, design, and what works best with what.
It's fine. Keep your surprise.
No, it's not a me thing. It's a him thing, baby. No joke. It is a, we tried this, that didn't work. We roll over and move something else. Tima wanted me to design a diamond tray for her. One, Tima, that was not forgotten. However, there is only so many ways to make a diamond tray. Those are already out on the market. Okay. So I don't want to get into any more wars, putting it politely. And there's only so many ways to make it, you know, no joke. And it's already done. So we are trying to come up with a little different twist, but so far everything that we try kind of looks like everybody else's. And just don't want to go there again. You know, just don't feel like being beat up again over that. So,
Muskrat.
You got my attention. And you say muskrat, you gotta follow through.
Yeah.
New subject.
New subject?
Yeah.
Oh, muskrat means, hey, attention. But you know, you didn't follow through. But okay, that means shut up, Nyx, and go pick something else. The nuclear glitter ones from DAC are pretty, but I cannot use them. Michelle, that's why I don't do clear glitter. That's why I don't do glitter. I can't do the glitter. It clogs up my printers. As far as the clear, I tried the clear, the translucent. My trays are too thick. It don't do any good. Gotta sing Muskrat Love, Muskrat Susie, Muskrat Sam. I was raised on that song. Oh my Lord. Carpenters. And then Alvin and the Chipmunks come along. I don't know
That's
who
not
was
Carpenter's
first,
song.
Song or Alvin and the Chipmunks.
I don't know that Carpenter song.
You don't know Muskrat Love by the Carpenters?
I don't
What's
think
wrong
I
with
know
you,
the
Jenny?
Carpenters. I grew up on it.
You grew up on it. Okay, no more wine for you.
I was just giving her heck because she doesn't have a drink.
Oh, did she already have one? Hey,
said,
you made me drink tonight and you don't have one?
I drank a whole damn mason jar, half a bottle.
Oh, okay. Well, hey then.
Well, you had the other half a bottle.
Yeah, well,
Carrie, I don't know about you, but you hush, woman. I ain't seen you drink nothing.
It's right here.
hers got rum and coke.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, I was fixing to say I did my one. Hell, if I do another one, I'm gonna be down on the desk like this singing Muskrat Love, Muskrat. Yeah, I don't need no more. I'm gonna be down on the desk with my Vera Wang. Oh my God, I'm so proud of my husband. Guys, y'all don't understand the men in my family. For them to do something like this, no joke.
They planned it. That was a planned ambush.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was.
That's like, I'm like Fred Sanford. Ethel, I'm coming. Oh my God, Ethel, I'm coming.
Elizabeth.
Yep. Was it Elizabeth or Ethel?
Elizabeth.
Okay, wait. Oh, that was Roy Stevenson had Ethel. Was it Roy Stevenson that had Ethel?
There wasn't Ethel. Who was Ethel?
The Streak. Ethel. Wasn't it Ethel? Oh, guys. I can't play it. They'll strike me.
Yes, they will.
No, I can Google it on my own, but I don't know.
Roy Stevens, The Streak. Ethel, look out!
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. My father used to play that on guitar. Yep.
But then, okay, Fred Sanford was Elizabeth. Okay. Elizabeth, I'm coming. And then when he showed, I'm sorry, I hate to keep gloating. I'm sorry, I have to. But for him to even, I sent him the link. I was not expecting him to do that. And when he did, I was like, wow, okay. Thank goodness my teeth were glued in really good. I'd have been picking them up off the floor.
Nyx hit the floor because of baby boy, not because of the wine she drank.
Yeah. There wasn't enough wine there for me to, it was the baby boy. Because I had just popped the top from the wine. And I got the husband, I got the boy on the screen. I got the husband shoving diamonds and pearls and chocolate covered strawberries and wine at me all at the same time. And I'm like, and then you guys hit poor Judy. Oh my God. One, not only do we kick her out and have to send the Marines to go get her, she finally agrees to do a live with me. And then what happens? Poor Judy, I swear, I'm surprised she's even still friends with me. She just gets abused.
Bring her back next week.
I am, poor thing.
I think she understands.
Bless her heart. And thank you for understanding, because it was like I was trying to focus on her and concentrate on her and hold a conversation with her. And my brain just went, check out. Code, please. I was out. And it was just, yeah. Woo! So, but yeah, he don't do that. He really was. He was upset with me because I didn't show up.
Very true, Michelle. Very true. But it was awesome.
I think he got mad with me because I said I wasn't coming last year. Because as soon as I left, he goes, "You coming back for Thanksgiving? You coming back for Thanksgiving?" And I'm like, "Dude, I'm not even home yet." Hey, you moved to Kentucky. But yeah, so anyway, wow. I'm blown away. I'm amazed.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. I mean, that's besides my husband, that's my heart, that's my family. And I try not to be intrusive. I'm not one of those mother-in-laws that are up his butt 24/7. I raised him. He I taught him how to wash his clothes, how to wash his nasty butt, and how to cook himself some dinner. Now his wife, on the other hand, what she does, that's her prerogative and her business. I'm not one of these mother-in-laws that get up in all their mix. I'm here if they need me. They know it. But I let them come to me. So when and like I said, I hadn't heard from him in months, both of them. Last time I talked to him, she had just got a new job, and they were just, oh my God, they were crazy busy. Kids, school, stuff. So it was just one of those things, and I didn't want to intrude or what have you. So, but yeah, tonight goes in the memory books, people. I gotta write that down.
Did anybody else see a certain video clip from a certain trial today?
No.
She got caught on camera looking like she was blowing her nose and she was blowing something else.
Oh. Okay,
It
so
was
what's that got
blatant. The tissue up the nose and the face, the one nostril shut. And then the telltale, if you look at the camera, because I don't want to say the words.
Right, yeah, please don't say the word.
The telltale this, when she was done.
Yeah.
Yep, there's a clip of her doing it in court.
In court?
In court. It was wrapped in a tissue. She put the tissue to her nose, closed one nostril, did it, and then wiped with her finger, and then put the tissue down.
Oh, and who did the judge catch this? Did anybody take the tissue and go do analysis on it or something?
So. Nope. And then she got busted having a drinky drink in a water bottle. Well,
okay,
she didn't get busted. The cameras caught it.
Okay, so all right. So how did I would like to know who was the person that was watching her that close, and after the trial was over, did not walk by and pick it up out of the garbage can or off the table just to see what was in it. I would have had to snuck up there and got it out of the garbage can just to see what was in it.
Amber Heard, Linda. I don't know. All that I was able to see before we went live is the clip. So I don't know. I haven't watched any more footage on it or saw any more headlines, but that's the second time. There was that one that happened today, and then I saw one yesterday, where they had just come into court or they were just leaving. She's standing at the table, took out a water bottle and emptying her pockets and stuff, and she saw the bailiff come in and she tucked that water bottle back right into her pocket.
Okay, but again, who's to say what's in it? Where's the proof? Where's the evidence?
Why hide it, though, as soon as you see the sheriff?
Where's the proof? Where's the evidence? Don't matter.
It's on camera.
Again, it don't matter. Where's the proof? Where's the evidence? Somebody cannot be proven innocent or guilty without evidence. Anybody can look like anything. Anybody can assume anything, but if you don't have the evidence, then I would have had to have been tiptoeing up there to go get the bottle. I'd have been tiptoeing up there to go get the tissue.
I don't know if anybody went and got the tissue. The bottle went in her suit pocket. Her suit pocket had really deep. I mean, you couldn't even see it once she put it back in her.
I don't know. I think I would have picked another time to have gotten drunk, though. Oh, my God. You don't want to show your ass in court. So I don't know. Don Marie goes, all hearsay.
All hearsay.
Oh, all hearsay. I'm still on Johnny Depp's side.
My proof
Johnny
with
Depp's bad
not
boy.
so much the alcohol in the water bottle, but my proof is I know what I saw with my own 2 eyes.
Agreed.
It wasn't no Nasonex she was snorting up her damn nose hole.
But again, you have no proof of what it was.
They won't do anything anyway. She's famous.
Well, another thing, who's stupid enough to bring narcotics to court? Oh my God, that's begging to go to jail.
A junkie.
True.
When they think they're untouchable, they will do anything.
Anyway, I just thought it was funny. I had just seen it and I thought it was funny as hell.
Judd, that was Naomi Judd that passed away?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shaana. Shaana, na 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 na. Shaana na 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 na. Shaana na 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 na.
Yeah, that's her favorite thing to say in court. Everything's hearsay. Her lawyers. Hearsay.
Nana, it could if you didn't know what you were looking at. I know what I was looking at.
Okay.
Hot kettle black. You know, it's when you know, you know.
Well, I look at it like this, you know. Hey, Johnny Depp is a bad boy. You know, everybody knows it. Now, is he innocent? Hell no. Okay.
No, absolutely
But
not.
at the same time, she's on a witch hunt. Okay. Now, hear me when I say this. This Me Too movement and all like this, I'm all for it. All right. If you're legitimate. Okay. Women have been abused. Women have been put down. Sexual office, you know, any sexual stuff in the office and all like this. It goes back hundreds of years. I stand 100% behind that. However, you've got these gold diggers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Scott Baio died?
What?
No.
No way.
Sandra, double check that. Okay, I'm sorry. We just went on a pause for the cause.
I thought that was a few years ago.
No, Scott Baio is still alive. He's married and got a daughter, and he ain't freaking dead. Who the hell said he died? Boo, I'm not dead. I'm not 64. I'm healthy, and I've never had cancer. Sorry to disappoint the haters and this fake death.
I was gonna say he's not that old. I mean, my mother's 69, so he's not that much older than I am. Shit, technically he's really not old enough to be my father. He's too young.
Hell, I'm older than he is. I'm 10 years older than he is. Wait, let me double check. He was in 1960. Okay, I was born in 1964, so he's 4 years older than I am.
Mickey Gilly died yesterday.
Oh, well, he was due to die. It was like 100.
He had a full life.
Yeah. But I do know that Scott Baio's wife had a cancer and they had a little girl, all that stuff. But yeah, no, Scott Baio not dead. No.
Oh, Sandra. Oh, great. Thanks, Mom, for making me an idiot.
Sandra, go tell Mom, get her facts straight. Yeah, Colleen goes, he's 61 and alive. Yeah, I know. He was such a cutie patootie. But, yeah, living sparkles. He's your age. I know, man. He reminds me of Dean Martin. Scott Baio reminds me of Dean Martin. He really does. And he lives the Dean Martin lifestyle. He just has this demeanor about him that is old Sinatra, old Dean Martin style. Nyx, what day of May is your birthday?
The
Sweetie
13th.
is next Friday, the 13th. Not trying to age you, but just curious. I'm going to be 56, 58, 59? I'm going to be 58 years old. But I have Peter Pan syndrome, okay? I have the brain capacity of a 12-year-old. I refuse to go up. You know. Hey, no joke. Age is only mental. So I'm 58.
I was gonna say, if you say as old as you feel, then I'm like, oh crap.
I'm 180 right now.
I should have been dead 40
Hey,
years
now
ago.
if y'all would have seen me on Wednesday, that's a different story. I had a brick wall on Wednesday now. It was like, yeah, I called the hubby. I called him at work, and it's like, I'm dead. I'm going to bed. I will see you when I see you. And honestly, I did not see him for 24 hours. I slept 25 and a half hours. And it was like I was done. I was burnt. But no, Anthony, I don't mind, sweetheart. Your mom's B-Day is on the 16th of May, 1964. Okay, now I feel old, Anthony. I'm old enough to be Anthony's mother. That's okay, Anthony. If you was here a little earlier, you'd have seen my son. My son popped on for a little while. And so I don't mind adding you. I add you to the family, my honey.
Anthony was here.
Was he?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
During the ambush, yeah.
I was not focusing on chat. So
I'm 24 times 2. So
Tima, I would pay anything for 6 hours of uninterrupted sleep, let alone 12.
I'm gonna call
yes.
J Paul. I'm gonna call J Paul, and I'm gonna tell him to take Tima to the top of the barn and lock her in and make all the kids stay away and leave her alone. Poor Tima. Terry B goes, "You're just a kid." Ah, Terry, thank you.
Yeah, but they gotta, I mean, the whole house is down. They gotta tag team that in shifts.
Oh, yeah. Poor Tima. But, you know, Tima's got 11 kids. This is not her first rodeo. You know, I'm sure she's gone through chicken pox and pink eye and all that stuff, and it just goes from one kid to another.
Yeah, but none of that stuff is as bad as belly sick.
Remember chicken pox parties?
Don't they make that? Well, I believe in meclizine. Okay, if you've got any type of vomiting, if you take meclizine, it literally stops it within 15 minutes. There is, and it's like $3 a bottle. You go to Walmart, you go to Kroger, you go to any pharmacy. It's behind the counter. It's for motion sickness. And that stuff literally works in 10 to 15 minutes. I had food poisoning. And I hurt so bad, I couldn't even keep saliva down. My hair hurt. And Mr. Nyx went to the pharmacist, and he asked the pharmacist, you know, hey, this is what's going on. And the pharmacist handed him a $3 bottle of meclizine, which is motion sickness tablets. And he goes, here, give her 2 of these. So he came home and gave me 2. And within 30 minutes, I was fine. It was like nothing had ever happened. And before, it was like he come in, and I just looked at him and I said, don't touch me. I hurt everywhere. And I just, you know, started throwing up really bad, couldn't stop, and it was food poisoning. So yeah, meclizine, I swear by it. Yep. That stuff that works. Okay, Karen, 1962 here. But she has a fire in her. She raised me in Devo and B-52s. Yep. Whoop it good, Judy. Yep.
Yep.
I whooped it a many a day. Pills like they give for pregnant ladies and cancer patients, and they're still throwing them up. Give me the link to that stuff. Tima, it's Amelia, honey, you got the link for meclizine? Tima, he's gonna send it to you, baby. No joke. It is the best of the best and works in like 15 minutes.
So it's even safe for pregnant women.
Yeah, it's even safe for pregnant women, and it's for motion sickness. And I had food poisoning so bad that, I mean, no joke, I couldn't keep my saliva down. That's who I call WIPandCHAT. Crack that whip. There you go, Anthony, just for you. I need to get one of those sound things.
Scott Baio says he's
I
not dead.
have the Steam Deck. I gotta get the husband to put on there. Remember Flock of Seagulls? Yes.
Yes.
We're so far away. Yep.
And I.
Scott, Robert, yes. Cricket. Scott Baio says he's alive and well. He plays too much golf to die. He's not about to die. He's scared. He's too scared he's gonna miss his golf game. Emily goes, I'm playing with T-Mo's drills. I know, I wave at him all the time. Hi, you're so pretty. Don't know what to do with you, but you're so pretty. I run so far away. Yep, that and a pinball machine. Hello, I had it going on for the night. Roller quarters. I had, well, what was it? Roller quarters, a daiquiri, good music on the thing, and a good pinball machine. And I was
wasn't
set
old enough in the 80s to have a daiquiri. I had them anyway, but I wasn't old enough.
Yep.
Man, they were huge in Louisiana. We had a little daiquiri place that was right across the state line. And you get them in like this. They would come in these big, huge cups like this. And they're like smoothies, you know, like what you go get at the Quick Stop, like icy.
Right.
But man, they had some serious alcohol in them. Knock you on your fanny. Michelle, you graduated in 85. I graduated in 80. Graduated in 82, wasn't it, honey? I think it was 82. Yeah, I graduated in 82 because my son was born in 83.
If I stayed in, I would have been 91, but I didn't stay in. I left.
You want to see Nick's hair from the 80s? Anthony? No joke, dude. You're looking at it. Seriously, I have not changed my hairstyle ever. This is it. I have the Farrah Fawcett flip on this side, and here's the flip. There's the flip on this side. And on this side, I have the whole feather of where it feathers back. And I have not changed my hairstyle. My husband will vouch for that. Since the 80s. No joke. So, here I is, baby. Right here. There's the front, the back. Ain't changed my makeup either. I wear my makeup the same way now as I wore it back then. Little eyeliner, little mascara, little blush, little powder. I'm golden. Here I get daiquiris that are amazing. Oh my gosh, I haven't drank a real slushy daiquiri in forever.
I had a banana daiquiri on the
Vietnam, 11 grand, 1969. Well, Robert, you kind of, Robert's got to step up on us here. Okay, we be, hey,
Yes, thank you for the service.
yeah. Hey, I got a hoorah over here as well. I got a Marine in the background. So yeah, Robert, really, thank you, dude, for your service. Well, it's fire. Who's fire?
Your hair.
Oh, my hair's on fire.
No, it's on point. It's lit. It looks great. It's awesome.
Oh, see, I'm out of the loop. I'm out of the loop. Thank you, JenniRose, for translating.
Yes,
My
ma'am.
hair is lit. I don't use phones. Phones are for talking on.
It's fire. It's hot. It's hot. It looks great.
Thank you, Anthony. Anthony be a sweetie. Oh, y'all don't forget to go by Anthony and show some love on his YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm.
So if Michelle is still in the house, if you could share Anthony's YouTube channel. I'm sorry, Anthony, the name is slipping my mind. Anyway, if you could get that link and share that, and I believe we shared Cindy's earlier. Thank you for your yes, Robert. Thank you for your service, dude. Really.
Yes.
My dad was Navy. He was on the USS Hancock.
I don't know what my dad was. All I know is he went AWOL from Nam.
Oops. I'm sorry.
Mine was Army.
Oh, Army was hard.
Well,
I don't know what's hard, Army or
Marine.
Marine. I mean, if you talk to any of them, they'll go, well, mine's harder, but,
I started out in the Marines and then went to the Army.
Oh, you did?
No, my dad.
Oh. I was going to say, Carrie, I know you're pretty badass, but I didn't know you was that kind of badass.
I am not that kind of badass. I wanted to, but I couldn't.
I wanted to. I come so close, but I already have my son. And back then, women weren't exactly allowed. And once you had kids, that was it. You were.
I was actually at the recruiter at 18 years old for the Air Force. I wanted to fly. I wanted to fly fighters, and they found out about my lung history, and they said, thanks, but no thanks, have a nice life.
See, I got all the way through, but I went screw the recruiter, so I didn't get in.
Yeah, they stopped me right at the recruiter.
Yeah, I didn't even get to the recruiter, so mine was a sick kid and all that hoopla. And well, I got to admit, y'all just seen him tonight. So hey, 2 months premature surgery, second he's born. He grew up healthy, happy, and I got 5 grandkids. So hey, I'd be doing something right.
Right.
So, but oh my gosh, when I go see him in November, I am totally taking a razor blade.
I'm sure he'll have it done by then. Summer's coming. He's not going to like it all on his face.
I am taking him a razor blade. Yo, dude, where is my face?
Okay, sorry about that. Our poor dog is sickly.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. What's wrong with the poopy dog?
She hasn't really been eating, and she has the runs so bad that she can't even hold it in.
Aw, poor baby.
I got to call the vet Monday.
I'm sorry.
She's elderly.
She's 17.
Yeah, and it's a large breed, so.
So we're just a little worried.
She's hung in there for a while. But I'm sorry, Carrie. I know that's hard.
Yeah.
We lost all of ours 2 years ago. So our fur babies that we got now are not that old. I think they're knocking at the door at 2. They're about. Parvo. No. Parvo, that's young. But young
Yeah, that's
puppies.
for puppies.
Those are puppies.
Army,
yeah.
8 years, and Tampa Veterans Hospital, 30 years. Wow, Robert, you've been there, done that, dude.
No kidding. You're my hero.
Anita Johnson. I joined the Air Force in the 80s, got honorable discharge, but I had asthma. I trolled recruiters, but they didn't put it down. I was in basic when they found out. Oh, man, that bites.
You know what? The same thing happened with my husband. He went in and he went through the whole meat line where they line you up and they make you get to walk down and they hit you in both arms and walk down. And he was in basic. And then he went to go get his physical later on, a couple weeks later. And they found his back condition. And the friggin' medic just looked at him and said, "You don't belong here."
Oh, that's great.
With his back stuff, and they sent him on his way. Goodbye, thanks but no thanks.
Diamond Painter said that her dog just turned 16. Goodness. Dogs are living long ages nowadays. They really are.
Well, it's usually large breeds. They go anywhere from 8 to 10. Large breeds don't have a long life. Normally, in general.
Normally.
Yeah.
In general, just because the nature of large breeds.
Agreed.
My purebred Shih Tzu, she's supposed to have like a 15-year lifespan. I don't think she'll make it that long. Bad breeding and such, but it just DNA, genetics, life.
Well, it's no different in humans. It just comes down to DNA and lifestyle and all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
From what I understand, she's lucky to be alive. So
yeah. Well,
because she was terribly abused before we got her.
Poor baby.
Yeah, we're prepared. I mean, like I said, also she's only 8, but we've already had a couple of scares with her. But I am fully prepared for when her time comes. The minute she shows me signs that her quality of life is no good.
Yeah, that was the same with us with the baby.
I won't make her suffer because of my own heartbreak.
That's where I'm at right now because I know she's suffering and it's killing me. And I don't want her to suffer.
Well, that's something you've got to decide as a family what you're going to do.
Yep.
She was trying to walk across the yard to go to the bathroom and just collapsed.
Oh,
sorry, honey. I am so sorry. It's probably time, hon.
I was fixing to say what Jen said. It's time.
I got to do what's right by her.
Oh.
Agreed. But okay, guys, we
Michelle's throwing rocks at you.
Michelle, I see rocks. I don't see anything after the rocks though.
Night, Emily.
Good night, Emily.
Love you, girl.
Those are your rocks. Good night, Emily.
Mama's daddy, hey, she done shoved her husband out the door to go turkey hunting. She's hunting a bed. Good night, my Emily. I see you for morning coffee, baby. Love
Love
you.
I used to drive trucks.
Bye.
Like semis. So yeah.
Good night, Emily. Hey, she made it. She wasn't sure if she's gonna make it up because TJ's going turkey hunting.
Can you give the dog Pepto?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an idea.
You gotta look up your dosage for size and in weight of not size, but weight of your dog. But yeah, they can have Pepto.
Oh, she's about like 70, 80 pounds.
Yeah, you just
Good
gotta.
night, Emily. Love you.
It's a quick Google.
I'll look that up.
And I wouldn't do more than start with 1 dose and see what happens. Give it, I don't know, a day.
Yeah.
Because you got to give it time to work through her body, obviously.
Anything to make her butt feel better. It has to be a little sore.
Baby. Okay, ladies and
Love you,
gents,
Em.
12:30 for me. I have to go to bed. Thanks for letting me be part of the live. Karen, you're welcome, my darling.
Night, Karen.
Come back. Hey, same time, same crazy bat lady, same bat channel. Yep. Judy Mock will be our guest next week at the 9 o'clock hour. Poor Judy.
Yep.
I have to get guest questions. We have to come up with guest questions.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if woodchuck could chuck wood?
Hey, how
Diamond painting
much
related.
wood can a woodchuck chuck when a woodchuck chuck wood?
How long you been diamond painting? How did you get started?
Yeah.
How about you write those questions down?
Yeah, Secretary. What's wrong with you?
Like I'm gonna remember these.
You know better. Love you, Jenny.
Yeah, we love you. She forgot who she was talking to.
You asked for ideas. I gave them to you.
Well, write them down.
What you do with the ideas, that's on you. I did my part.
Will it? Cooked rice.
Yeah,
Well, I got plenty of
and
rice.
chicken. Cooked rice and boiled chicken is what we have to give Elsa when she's got pancreatitis.
Those are good ideas. Thank you, everybody. Anything to make her more
How
comfortable.
long is it?
But definitely, if you don't have any, go grab some Pepto. Even if you got to pay extra for it at the gas station, go buy a bottle.
We always have a bottle.
Yeah, then Google her symptoms or not her symptoms, her weight for dosage, and it should do the trick. At least bind her up so she gets some relief that way.
Yeah, because she can't even hold. She'll walk up to my table and it's already too late.
Is it a 16? I thought it was a 14.
What?
Sorry guys, I was talking to Abby.
I'm sitting back for a minute. I'm still hurting.
Oh, poor thing.
I know, Michelle.
I'm telling you, the boss's butt would have been up there on that roof. You hear me?
But he went down to Arizona today, so we're wondering if he's going to come back and how long he's staying.
Let's hope not.
I know.
Wow.
Diamond Nana is losing her mind.
Why is Diamond Nana losing her mind?
Hey.
Yeah.
We have our first complete in the event.
Do we?
Okay. Who is it?
Dawn Marie has finished her kit.
Way to
Yay!
go.
Yay, Dawn Marie!
Good job.
Nyx, I'd love to join you on a live and chat, skincare and DP. It would be an honor. Oh my gosh. Anthony, sure.
Oh, please just help.
Yes.
Help me, skincare.
Oh my God. All the
skincare.
girls would love the skincare. I mean, I think that's one night, Anthony, no joke. I think we would say screw diamond painting and talk about skincare.
Yes.
Yes.
Face hurts.
I will.
I'll look something up for you, Jenny.
JenniRose, make a note, please. And we will get with Anthony. Now, I got to bring Judy back next week from the 9 to the 10 hour. And then after that, I've got the event stuff going on. So it might be the following week. Okay. But I promise, I will get with you. And oh, yeah, we are totally discussing. We're going to start with skincare and maybe roll over into diamond painting. But I can tell you right now, 9% of it is going to be all about skincare.
Yeah.
And it better be about the stuff you can go to Walmart and CVS and buy, because we all broke.
Asking if he can coordinate a giveaway.
Yes. Yes, do not mind.
Night, Misty. Thank you for joining us.
Anthony, when you come on live, baby, the hour, however long you want to plan it for, will be yours to do with as you please. Again, my house is your house.
Yep.
I'm not one of these people that, that's stingy, finicky, or, you can do this. Forget Walmart. I'll send y'all something. Hey, we like free samples. Yes. But yeah, Anthony, I've already, due to poor Judy got hijacked tonight. Judy is going to be next week, and I will plan you for the following week. I will write that down in my book. I do have a full-fledged office book that I am going to have to put in use again.
That would be for Anthony to come on. That it would be the 21st.
Yes.
So, Anthony, what you would do is go ahead and connect with Nyx up on Messenger, and then you guys can work out the details on how you're going to run your stream.
Yep.
Honestly, I'm going to send him the link at around 9 o'clock, and I'm going to say, "Yo, dude, click the link."
Well, if
and
he
then
wants,
when he gets on, I'm going to look him dead in the eye, and I'm going to say, "Okay, floor is yours. Have fun."
He's camping Memorial Day weekend.
It can't be when is
that's
Memorial
not
Day?
That's not Memorial. Memorial is another week after that.
Okay.
No.
Anthony,
I am flexible, baby. No joke. I am whatever you would like to do, whatever you would like to discuss, participate, anything else. I am all with it.
Okay. If anybody has any questions that they would like us to ask the people that are guests on here, feel free to instant message us on Facebook, and we'll write them down.
Yes.
What time of night I got up on the side of the bed, staring into space. All I remember watching is that it just getting good, and it's going in. Not on the bed. Like, what the hell did that go? Honey, I don't know what you're saying. The last part of that's not making sense.
I got up on the side of the bed, starting in space.
Please do.
Watching, isn't that it just getting good, and I'm going, no on bed, like, Don Marie, make a phone call, please. Find out what's going on.
Yes. What?
I could not understand any of that.
Please and thank you.
Don Marie is going to check on that and get back with us.
Okay, please do. I found my first piece.
That's not like her to type unclear.
We're not going to discuss that right this second.
I understand.
Don Marie is on that, and we will discuss that issue offline.
Yep.
Or behind the emerald curtain of Oz, as they say. So right this minute,
I put too many girls.
I am not paying $206 for a sterling silver necklace that's 16 inches. I swear I need a 14. That was not a 16. It was a 14. What's happening? Who knows what's happening? Man, Don Marie, her Phoenix turned out pretty.
Yes, it did. It's amazing.
She posted a picture in mod group, and her picture that turned out really good. I'm not even sure. I think it looks like crystal art design. Is that what it is? Sarah's Diamonds. Sarah Higley on Facebook is my friend. Sarah's Diamonds. Yes. Yeah, there it is. I like that. It's the Fire and Ice Phoenix is what it is.
It's beautiful.
Did y'all see the tapestry that I posted? Oh, I already bought it. I got him to measure the green screen behind me. And what we are going to do is, I agree, Michelle. I agree. Love those colors. We're going to attach it to the green screen and make it the background. So, and hey, I had that doggone graphic.
Dreamer, I know how you feel.
Way before it became popular. And it's from a video game. It's from a very, very old video game. Did the printer stop, honey? Do I need to get up? What's going on with all that? I don't hear anything. Okay. The wheels in the sky can't stop turning.
I almost thought you were going to start singing The Wheels on the Bus.
Oh, Lord, no.
I was about to go.
The wheels in the sky. I've had that on my brain. I don't know why. Wheels in it is Journey.
Ooh.
Wheels in the sky keep turning. I don't know the name of the song. I guess maybe that's the name of it.
That's the name of it.
Wheels in the sky keep turning.
Yeah.
One Placing says, I've been reviewing and testing skincare brands for about 3 years, but ditched it for DP. Still have many Sephora in my house to share. Over 400 products sitting around for y'all to try.
As long as they're not out of date. I mean, it sounds fabulous to me. Who is you selling? Was it Avon or? Lord, I sold a truckload of Avon when we lived here the first time. I think it was like $158,000 in 1 year worth of Avon. That's how I got my washer and dryer and the grandfather clock.
Really?
They had this book, and they go, well, you can get these prizes, and I'm like, well, what have you got to do to get these prizes? I picked out the washer. It was a Whirlpool washer and dryer and a gorgeous grandfather clock. And the lady looked at me and she goes, oh, you'll never get those prizes because you got to sell a whole lot of that. And I looked at her and I said, okay, what's a whole lot? She goes, well, you got to sell over $100,000 in 1 year. I said, is that all? And she says, is that all? I said, yeah, is that all? And I want the washer, dryer, and the grandfather clock. And I really did. We were taking the clothes to the laundromat. And so I put the pedal to the metal and I handed out over, I think it was 1,000 books every 2 weeks. And I literally had Lexington wrapped up. Everybody get mad at me. And it was like, hey, if you can't take care of your territory, then they wouldn't be ordering me.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
So, yeah. And I did that for almost 5 years and got burned out. And I tried to get out and it wouldn't let me out. They kept dragging me back in. And with my personality and my addictive personality, it didn't take much. And finally, it was like we had an opportunity come up, and hubby looked at me and I looked at him. And so we decided to take the opportunity and moved out of town. And when we moved back, I literally took all of the bronze and all the statues and the awards and all that stuff and literally threw it in the garbage. So, you going to bed?
Yeah.
Love you.
Everything's running,
Okay.
and pretty much everything's got long jobs.
Oh, okay. Love you.
There's only one that's got a pea broke.
Okay. You gotta fix my table. I don't know what's going on with my. They don't roll.
Well, probably locked.
No, that wasn't locked. I don't know what's going on with my table. It has issues. It's had issues.
Well, one of the wheels is locked.
Well, I keep unlocking it, and it keeps locking.
Well, you got 4 fuzzies that help you too.
Yeah, now that they do. But yeah, I did. It was Avon. I did get the washer and dryer and the grandfather clock.
That club gets a lot of my money too.
I get all mine.
Yeah, okay, pretty much, yeah.
But that was like, been there, done that, ain't gonna do that no more. Yeah, Michelle, good job. He fixed it. He unlocked the wheel. The ferret step on the little lucky thing that it's you know the hospital tables that slide under the bed, you know, that you use in hospital rooms. Well, that's what I bought to go right here next to my desk because it slides under the table. And so it's got my diamond painting on it, so all I got to do is turn, and I can diamond paint. I don't have to put everything on my desk. Thus far, I have yet to use it. However, then I catch all. But that was its purpose, and it didn't want to roll very good. So anyway, that be that. And it is 12:51. Guess what? We still got 37 people in here. We got 76 thumbs up, man. We be rocking.
We are.
Hey, we didn't have to beg tonight. We had to beg last week. Hey, we were begging, and then begging. We needed them thumbs up. I need them thumbs. Which, by the way, if y'all are watching this on repeat, please put #replay in the comment section. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
This is my stepson. This is he and his lovely bride.
Awesome.
He just graduated college today.
Ooh.
My first grandbaby shall arrive in approximately 9 months.
Ah.
She isn't yet, but that was their deal. That he had to graduate first.
Well, that's an awesome.
And she's got really bad baby fever, and they've been married 2 years. She wanted a baby 2 years ago.
Yay, congrats.
No kidding. Tell them it's never bad to wait.
Oh, no, it's not bad to wait.
Oh, they're not waiting. They need to wait a little longer.
Agreed.
I'm not even 50 years old yet. They need to wait a little longer.
I threatened my kid with an inch of his life. I told him, if you make me a grandma before I'm 40, I'll kill you.
And he's not even the oldest. He's third in line. But he's the only one who's married, so.
True. Okay, I need them half triangle thingies.
Thank you, everybody. Yeah, he hard.
Yes, congratulations, my darling. Big year. Congratulations.
Only the two out of the 4 decided to go to college, so.
Hey, that's a good thing. I couldn't melt my kid and pour him into college. He just was not. I was lucky I got him through high school. He took after his mama. He's not that book person. Now he's smart as hell, but you know he's not that book person. My first grand came 2 days after my 50th birthday. Vonnie's got the right thing about that. I made my mom a grandmother at 34. Oh, Melissa, I'd have killed you. Yeah, Melissa, I'd have beat you.
I was 20.
Yeah, my mom was 40. Because we're just about 20 years, but.
Hey,
I don't
Anthony,
think my kids are too
here?
interested in having kids right now.
Anthony, are you still here? I don't know if Anthony's still here.
He was here.
I thought he was here.
I didn't see him say goodbye.
I know.
I didn't either. There he is. Anthony, send me a Facebook message. Anything. Test, hello, anything. Send me a Facebook message. Pee-pees. Pee-pees.
I don't think any of my kids are ready to have children yet. They're not even talking about it.
Good.
But they're like only, the oldest one is 22, so. I told him he should wait.
My kid was pretty smart about it, you know. I mean, he really was.
And my daughter's not even into boys, so I don't have to worry about that.
My daughter is
That works.
25. And I think out of my natural 3, she'll be the first. It's coming.
I think my middle son is going to be the first.
Her boyfriend's finishing up his residency. He commutes 2 hours or whatever
Oof.
to the next city over, and
Then they're done that. It is not fun.
when he finishes his residency, I think she's finally gonna move out of her daddy's house.
Get on the paper.
Good night.
Oh,
Good night, Robert.
Hard day exercise, boy. Jenny, where else are you?
I have to hide a little bit. I gotta take medicine.
Okay. Atai.
Okay.
Atai.
Okay.
Night, Robert.
Good night, Cricket.
Croissant. Good night, croissant.
Love you, Cricket.
Shoke. Shoke, actually, I think.
I gave up for trying to pronounce that French long. I'm not gonna be main name.
My daughter cannot have children.
It's Robert Cricket. Hey, big Cricket. Up
That's
there we
right,
go.
Michelle.
Zeros, not crickets.
Oh, you found the crickets. You find all the cool stuff, Jenny.
I know. Where did she find all that? Bye, love.
Bye. Thank you for coming.
There's a search bar for the emojis. You just type in, you start typing, and it brings up.
And most of the time I'm on my phone, though.
Oh, I can't do it on the phone. I do it on the computer.
She's like a computer whiz or something.
No, I'm not. Stop it, Nyx.
What am I doing?
That's from
What happened?
Robert said stop it. Ha ha ha.
Oh, Robert B. Cricket.
Yeah.
Hey, he's in Florida. It's not like that. I could have called him a cockroach. You know, they only got them cockroaches at the size of my doggone hand. But I thought crickets was cute.
And they fly.
Robert, there's better than Kentucky crickets. Have you seen the crickets up here? The crickets up here are about this big around, dude. They're not normal crickets. I don't know what kind of crickets Kentucky's got, but it looks like a cross between this big, humongous spider and a cricket.
Oh, no.
No joke. Freaked me out. I left the house. It could have it. My husband goes, that's a cricket. I said, that's not a cricket. That's a spider. He goes, no, that's a Kentucky cricket. And it's like, I'm from the South. Okay. We have normal crickets in the South. And it was just big old fat bodied, long leg. It had its body looked like a marble. No joke. It did not look like a regular cricket to me. And I'm like, that's not a cricket. He goes, yeah, it is. That's a Kentucky cricket. And it's like, all right. And apparently the Kentucky Derby is going on or something. That was a big to-do, whatever. So, okay. Anthony is changing his phone and setting up his area. And then he's going to come play with us.
Yay.
So, yay.
I can't deal with spiders.
We got to fix the doors. I got them coming in under the doors, so.
But in Europe, they chase after you. The spiders do.
No, you gotta go there, don't you? You gotta go there. Why you gotta go there? We don't discuss that because I'm gonna end up having nightmares along with everybody else. See, we don't want Carrie. Carrie not a friend anymore. Giving us all nightmares.
No!
Carrie giving us all nightmares.
No!
She giving us all. Carrie's being mean. I tell you, if I dream about spiders, guess what? I'm gonna call you up, and I'm gonna say it's all your fault, and I'm gonna keep you awake.
Okay.
You gotta talk to me because you done kept me up dreaming about spiders. Don't want no spiders at my house.
Spiders.
We call them spiders. So, but yeah, Anthony's gonna go and I mean, it's like, why not? What else we got to do? You know, it's fly by our bitches anyway. And I gave away 3 trays tonight in an Etsy thing. So, hey, everybody should have had fun.
We always have fun, Nyx.
So, and who knows? The night's still young. I might give away more junk. Hey, my kid come to visit, so I'm happy.
That warmed my heart so much.
That weren't mine. You know, and I'm mama. I'd still like, oh my God, everybody was being Patreon. I've got a hot mess of emails. Okay, deal with that tomorrow. That'd be a tomorrow problem.
Everybody loves you.
I think they were doing it for the wrong reasons, and Melissa was right, but okay.
I don't know. There were a few that did it before you said that it was going to be a gift.
Linda I was the first one to give my grandma and my mother a grandson, and the first one to give her a granddaughter. Ah, Linda, that was so sweet. If you dream of spiders, your fiance is struggling. Shaana, that's the first I've heard of that. What's Anthony's channel?
Night, Michelle. Love you, girl.
Michelle, you leaving us, baby? Good night, my honey. Good night. We love you. Good night. Love. Big love. Hey, bracelet. Looter.
Hey, my camera froze.
Looter. Say love. Good night. Love you. Love. Big love to Michelle. Whoever asked me about Anthony's channel, he is going to be coming back. Here's just a second. When he comes back, I'll get that info for you because honestly, it's a brand spanking new channel and I cannot remember the name of it. So I do apologize. Good night, Michelle. Love you.
See, a lot of people are saying that they were a patron before you even brought up about the trays.
Thank you. Oh, we had a surge. Let me just put that away. So I you know, hey, I'm gonna do what I can do. It'll be taken care of.
We love you, Nyx.
Well, I love y'all too. No, not Michelle Oreo. Yep, Timo. We lose him. Hey, Timo hung in there with us last week. Now I tried to get her to come play with us tonight, but I think she's poking dots. I think she's working and lurking.
And taking care of sickens.
Yeah, and sickens. So we can't blame her tonight. Maybe she'll come play with us next week. But I think Anthony, he goes, let me change my phone and have to set up my area. So, hey, well, he's going to give us a presentation. It's 5 p.m. Sunday. Yay! Polly gets to come play with us. Hey, it's about time for Rose and Jenny to pop in, too. Y'all are still here at it, I see. Tina, of course. Honey, Tina, last week we went, what was it, 16 hours?
Scott.
16 hours, 22 minutes, and 14 seconds, I think.
I picked up the wrong one. Okay. Oh, I'm doing really good.
Oh, Bonnie, she is in Australia. Anita, Anthony's is single and placing. He's got a new one. He's got two, so I'm not sure, baby. I'm not positive. But what Anita said. To go through. Michelle, I love you too, sweetheart. She sent me the sweetest little note in Facebook Messenger. I love you, Michelle. I love you, my darling.
Someone's got that tail.
No. That's the one we're using. We just want to mix them together.
I was answering stuff on Facebook.
Yeah. Good night, Michelle. Good night, good night, good night. Anyway, okay, Michelle's down. I'm waiting for JenniRose to get back.
All right, if you are on Twitch or Facebook, please join us over on YouTube if you want to talk to us live.
Yes. Oh, is it 8 o'clock? Is it 8 hours now?
Not yet.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Facebook dumps us at 8 hours. So I do need to pay attention to that, don't I?
I got you back.
Boy, they got this as the picture. Oh my God. I don't even know how to edit this doggone thing.
Okay, Sandy. I'll keep my eyes out for you, okay?
They want me to see the chat on YouTube. YouTube channel. Share. Copy. Reply. So, I pause. Who is the lady's name? Reply. Papa must be tired.
Okay.
So,
I've been trying to keep my eyes on it.
No, I honestly I forgot about it until now. So no, I just want to make a blurb in chat at around the 8 hour mark.
Mm-hmm.
That if you are watching us on Facebook, to pop over to the YouTube channel, because we will continue on YouTube.
Oh, well, welcome, Scott. We're glad you joined us. Yes, let's be nice, Dreamer, please.
To join us.
Yay! Welcome back, Sandy.
Continued live at. All right, there we go. Okay. Facebook comes at the 8 hour mark. After 8 hours, you're welcome to come join us for continued live stream at YouTube. So I did that.
Thank you. Thank you.
I did that thing.
On the Twitch, I'll talk to you later about this too.
Okay.
But if you make me moderator, I can talk in there, even though it's on subscriber only. So
You will have to.
Yeah, I'll have to.
Walk me through that, and I will be more than happy to do that.
That way, if somebody comes in there, I can be like, "Hey, come over to YouTube."
Right. I will be more than happy to do that.
You want to smell it?
I already smelled it.
It smells good.
Smells good.
It smells good. It is. I can't read it. Granny's special. Move your head.
Your head's in a way, dude.
Granny's special apple
pie.
No, some cake. If I can't read it, I should think you can read it.
What are you looking at?
Special apple pancakes.
Pancakes. Thank you.
Boys, pancakes, huh? Okay, somebody come in that I missed. Linda's here, Timo's here, Sandy Chan, welcome back, my darling. Tawana, hello, my love. Angela Cooper,
It is every Saturday.
Did you do you
Welcome.
do all night every Saturday, or is this for the event only? Angela, we do all night every Saturday. I am the first in the door and the last one to leave. I turn the lights off when the last person has gone to bed for the night. All right. Hey, we have a special guest, everybody.
Ooh.
We have got Anthony with us, who just logged in, and I believe that he is going to tell us about skincare. We were going to have him like later on, like a couple of weeks from now, but guess what? We are sitting here blithering about nothing, and Anthony is uber crazy smart about skincare and stuff like that. So why not let him come and hang with us and play with us for the night? So, and I think I lost JenniRose. Did I lose JenniRose?
I think she's doing her medicines.
Well, I'm looking over here. So, anyway, okay, JenniRose, yell at me one way or the other when you're ready. All right, Mr. Anthony. Hello, single and placing. Mr. Anthony B in the house.
Hi, Anthony.
Hi, everyone. Can you hear me?
How are you this fabulous evening?
I'm doing well, Nyx. Can you hear me? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, baby, we hear you fantastic.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Nyx, way to put me on the spot.
Honey, all you had to do was say no.
No,
I'll get you later.
If Nyx is going to ask me to jump on her live, I'm going to scramble and make things look respectable and hop on.
Honey, we fly by the seat of our pants around here. There is no looking respectable or anything else. It is, we are what we are, you know.
All right.
So
well,
just
I appreciate
be yourself, baby. That's all we.
I tell you what, I was looking around and I was like, how many hard seltzers do I have around here? Oh, I'm going to have to clean this up.
Hey, I had my one. I had my barefoot pink mosquito, and I was like, that was. I'm back to Dr. Pepper, but
okay. Okay, good. I've got the last remnants of my water down here, so I'm gonna work on that while we chat. How does that work?
Baby, you do you.
Okay.
As long as you can spit out words and you know, not how do we put it in the South? Commode, hugging, drunk. You know, we don't mind.
Oh my goodness.
We pretty much accept everybody for everything.
Okay,
So,
excellent. Well, yeah, I'm just sitting here listening to y'all and working on my midnight laundromat from Diamond Art Club, and I've got my Nyx Notion trays all scattered about with all the different colors, and I'd love to chat with you. Let's talk about whatever you want.
Oh, honey, sorry, you're not gonna put that in my lap. I'm gonna sit there and let's talk what you want to talk about.
Well, yeah, I guess just a quick introduction. I started diamond painting about 3 months ago after my manager at my new job. I walked into the office and she had diamond paintings all over her cubicle. And I was like, what is this? What's going on here? I've never seen this. And she was like, oh, it's diamond painting. I do it just to kind of relax and unwind. And she's a pretty tedious and meticulous person, as am I. So I thought it was a good intro. Sometimes it's hard to connect with people at work, especially when you just start. So I
Right.
was like, let me pick something up from Amazon, and at least, if anything, it'll give us something to talk about, right? So I picked up something from Amazon, and I really enjoyed it. I put on some audiobooks and some podcasts, and just kind of do my thing, and I ended up really falling in love with it pretty quickly. So of course, being me, I like to level up and find, what's the highest quality, what's the fanciest thing I can get out there just to try. And that's when I landed on Diamond Art Club and found this whole community and watched videos. And that's how I stumbled upon your Etsy shop. And, the rest is history. I've been kind of following you and just felt really connected to your energy, and your spirit has always been very welcoming and warming to me. So I've been watching the lives for a
You like
while.
crazy.
Yeah, I went crazy. I just picked up everything I could. And so now here we are a few months later, and and I decided to start a YouTube channel. I've been doing skincare YouTube channels for a few years now. But diamond painting's its own monster. You have to get the camera just right, and it's weird not having my face in everything and putting skincare on my face. But you definitely encouraged me a few weeks ago on your live to give it a shot, and so here I am.
Well, oh my gosh, honey, if you are Jeffree Star the second, okay, with the skincare and everything, this is a step down, honey. I just turn that camera on that beautiful face of yours and one on your hands and go for it. It's not
Yeah.
like you're new to this.
Yeah.
But oh my goodness, yeah, and now hear me now. Diamond Art Club, the addiction is real, okay?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You will end up spending a small fortune before you even know what hit you.
Oh, don't I know it.
It's that FOMO, fear of missing out.
Yes.
It
Yes.
is real.
Yes.
So, that's the only thing. No joke. I am not going to lie to y'all. I will literally go take a picture. I have
Yeah.
over 100 diamond paintings sitting in the
God.
middle of my living room floor right this minute, unopened.
Yeah, the first thing I did when I started realizing that, okay, this is something that I really like, and that FOMO is definitely real, because they say limited edition, or it's not gonna come up every once in all the time. So I've just been selecting kits and artwork that really speaks to me, or things that I think a friend might really like. And originally I told my roommate, because I collect skincare, this isn't going to be like that. I'm not going to jump on every new release or every new launch. I'm going to buy a kit after I finish a kit, one in, one out, and now
Right.
I'm sitting here, 25 kits deep, trying to crank through them so I can move on to the next one that I like. So I'm going to try to start pacing myself, and I think I'm getting to that point. But yeah, I mean, it's been a lot of fun, and I've definitely learned a lot. I'm just learning how to multi-place right now. I'm practicing on this canvas. I'm using a 3-placer just to kind of get myself started. But yeah, I'm working through it, and I think the main thing that's keeping me going also is the community, and communities like yours that are just like I said, incredibly welcoming, and it's just a different vibe. I feel like I'm chatting with friends, whereas skincare is a little bit, to be honest, more cutthroat when it comes to the community-wise, because everyone is clamoring for that free gift, or that being on that PR list, or being the person that gets the free this and that. And this seems a little bit more my speed. So thank you so much for all that you do. I appreciate it.
Didn't know I was doing anything. I just kind of turned the camera on and said, hey, I want to do that. And talk to the wall and 5 ferrets for a good 3 or 4 months, and had other crazy people like myself kind of show up and go, hey, we want to do the same thing you're doing. Can we hang out with you? Because we got nothing else better to do on a Saturday night.
Right.
And no joke. I mean, I call us the island of misfit toys, to be truthful about it, because we, you know, everybody goes, well, why do you go so long? And, you know, you're all night. Well, you know, Carrie and JenniRose and all of us, it's like, what else we going to do? You know,
Right.
where have we got to go? We got nowhere to go, you know, other than the bed. And, you know, so most of the times it's like last week, you know, that was a record marathon, but it was like, where was we going? You know, it's
Yeah.
like, we got one place to go, guys, and that's bed. Y'all ready to go to bed? Whoever's ready, you know, all you gotta do is say so. And as soon
Yep.
as my girls told me, hey, I'm hitting a wall, I was like, all right, I'm out. You know, that's it. Turn the lights out.
Right.
You don't gotta go home, but you gotta get out of here.
Right.
So but I have no me personally now, and I'm speaking strictly for me. I have no script. I have
Right.
no I'm going to talk about this. I have no I'm going to talk about that. And I will be the first one to tell you, JenniRose and Carrie and Michelle and all of my mods, they are the ones that remind me every week, hey, you said this, you got to do that. But other than that, you know, it is just lights, camera, and go.
Okay.
I wanted to personally, I wanted to do video gaming. Now Carrie is a video gamer, and she streams on Twitch and what have you. That's where I was headed. I've only been doing this for a year. I've only been doing the diamond paint and trace for a year, and it was a fluke. It really was. It was a fluky thing. One thing led to another. It took off like a rocket, and there was no stopping it. And
Right.
I wanted to do video, so it started with unboxings, you know. And honestly, I got bored with them. I really did. It's not that I didn't like it. I do like it. But I would rather do unboxings like here on a Saturday night with everybody than just turn on the camera and do a video.
Right.
Because it's repetitive. If you look on the internet and you look in YouTube, everybody, there's only so many ways that you can do an unboxing, right? And
That's right.
if Jane and Susie and Jim and, you know, Jana and everybody's got the same things, what sets you apart? You know, how are you different?
Right.
There was none. And so it's not that I don't like to do them. They just got a little boring, and I wanted more. So, and then I already had. We're computer nerds. I already had the electronics and everything for it. It was just a slow process of getting it set up to the way I wanted it, and it's just now come together here in the last 2 or 3 weeks.
Awesome.
You know, so again, it's just turn it on and go. That's why when you was telling me, well, I don't know, honey, trust me, just turn that sucker on and go. It's going to be what it turns out to be. And you're going to have friends and you're going to have people that's going to say, just like you, hey, I like his attitude. I like his style. And they're going to come and they're going to hang out with you. Now, why these people come hang out with crazy little old me? I got no clue. You know, but they are the best friends like you that I have ever met. You know, now, has there been one thing that I do have to correct you on? And I don't mean it to, what's the word? I'm hunting words here. I don't mean it defensive. I don't mean to be rude. I'm just being honest.
Talk to
Your
me.
skincare and all the drama that went with that. I got news for you, dude. Trust me, we got the hen party going on over here as well. So you just kind of jumped out of one fire into another.
Yeah, you know what? In the time that I have been watching and, you know, consuming content on YouTube, I've definitely seen that, right? Things pop up and they fade away, and then another thing pops up and it fades away. And skincare is definitely of that similar realm, right? There's all, and I
Yeah.
think that's what keeps people interested, you know, certain people, and that's what they feed off of, right? So that's what content
Watching the
creators
train
want to
wreck.
put out, get those views, you know.
Yep.
But I think here it's a little bit more personal because you're working on a craft that takes a little bit longer and you're putting your love and time into it. Let's say you're making something for your mom or a friend or family member. So there's a little
Right.
bit more to it. It's not as much of a flash in the pan as
Right.
I've seen in skincare. So I totally get that. I think, you know, the thing that I came to YouTube saying, what is my angle? You know, what is going to make me a little bit more different is I am at the end of the day, to be honest with you, Nyx, I'm a consumer. I like to try different things. I like to talk about it. If I love it, I love it. If I don't, then I'm going to be standing on the rooftop saying, don't do this, or, you know, or avoid
Yeah.
that. So I have come to it with an open mind. And even though I read these reviews from brands or kits or, you know, or content creators that might be, you know, a little bit more negative or people are on the fence about, I'm going to go into it with an open mind because I want my own opinion. I want to provide an honest thought and a review on something without letting as much influence kind of fall on my lap and let that guide how I feel about things. So it was a little bit of a struggle getting started with diamond painting because there was a number of companies and creators that I found a connection to, or be it financial, be it personal, I wanted to give a shot, but there's all these people yelling in your ear saying that company or that person's terrible. And I say, hold on, pump the brakes, allow me to experience it for myself. Let me see what's going to work for me, regardless of what others say. And then I'll share about it. And if that means people roll their eyes at me or say, how dare you use this company or shop from them or spend your money there or watch this, you know, let me be the deciding factor, and then I can share, you know, how I truly feel about them rather than being a parrot for other people. So that's kind of my angle right now, and it's working out so far.
You hit the nail on the head. You know, you're not a sheeple, okay? You which I use a lot of Southern terms. Okay, sorry. You know, and I'm bad about just kind of spitting it out. You form your own opinion and you're open-minded. A lot of people are not open-minded. A lot of people are followers. You know, I'm not a follower. Now, when I seen your video, your first video was like, well, I had already placed the order and then I heard some negative and I could have crawled under the counter. And it was like, oh God, okay. You know, and you know, it was like, well, I can just be me and I can do the best that I can with my trays, and my trays speak for me.
Right.
You know, I do not sell anything. I don't go out. I don't advertise. I don't say, hey, my junk's better than somebody else's. I let it talk for itself. Now, as far as the YouTube and all like that, I play in my own backyard. Okay. Meaning that, you know, if you want to come to my house and play with me, then that's great and fine. Am I going to go knocking on somebody's door? Because other than the people that are in the house right this minute, the ones that I have bit me. And, you know, should I be saying this? I'm sure JenniRose is over there screaming, muskrat, muskrat. But I'm being honest. You know, when I stuck out my hand and said, hey, I'm so-and-so and this is what I'm doing, yeah, I got a handful of you know, chewing on my butt and negativity. How dare you and who do you think you are? And it was like, yo, dude, I marched to the beat of my own drum. You know,
Right.
unless your name is YouTube and it's tattooed on your butt, last scan I had, you don't own this joint.
Yeah.
So, you know, and there's enough room for everybody. So,
Yeah.
you know, I'm not gonna say bad or good or whatever. You make your own opinion, but hear me when I say this, darling. That hen party is just as strong over on this side of the fence as it was over in skincare.
Right.
So,
Yeah, I totally agree, and it's one of those things where, you know, I watched several videos, and you know, there's particular creators, and we won't get into all that, but you know, there's particular creators that I watched and followed, and they were kind of my first taste of diamond painting. And so yeah, I kind of did let those opinions kind of dictate where I went. But then I was like, hold on a minute, you know, this and specific to Nyx Notions, one of the reasons why I, in the face of anything else that anybody else said, positive, moderate, negative, whatever, the thing that I like about what you do on Etsy is consistency and availability. For someone like me who works a full-time job Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. sometimes, you know, I don't have the capacity or the time to wait for drops. I am not the type of person that's going to stand up in the middle of a meeting and say, hold on, everyone, there's a tray drop that I need to jump on. I don't have that bandwidth. So being able to hop onto a site, place an order, and know that someone's going to be working on that with time and care and compassion for what they do, that's all I need. I don't care if that shows up a month later or 2 months later. I know that when it gets to me, it's going to work. So that was the main reason why I ended up placing an order regardless of any other opinion. And lo and behold, the quality is incredible. I have worked with mainly Amazon stuff and whatever comes in your normal kit, you know, those tiny little boats. And I was just kind of blown away. And in my opinion, you know what, if someone's going to be there and allow me to click place order and not going to put that wall up, and creators have their own reasons for why their shops are a little bit sparse from time to time because they only have a certain capacity. And I understand and respect that. You know,
yes.
This craft takes time and it takes energy, and not everybody has that capacity to manufacture in that consistency as frequently. So that was the reason why I jumped on it. And every time I go on those same sites, I'm like, you know what, let me give XYZ a shot. You know, let me see what they've going on. They said their launch is Wednesday at 6 p.m. It's 7 p.m. I'm walking out the door with half of my lunch still, and they're all gone, you know? And I'm like, okay, well then guess what? I'm hopping back over to Nyx and I'm grabbing a couple Ventis. That's just how it's going to be. And that's one of the reasons why I was drawn to you as a business owner, but then following you on lives and interacting with you on Facebook. I'm like, not only is this person providing what I need for this craft to be more enjoyable, but they're just an enjoyable person. So what are we talking about here? You know?
I'll be crazy person, but thank you for the enjoyable part. But I mean, baby, I didn't bring you on to toot the Nyx horn. I mean, now the one thing that I will say, and again, this went from 1 tray to 10 trays to 50 to like 500 in a blink of an eye. And I'm looking at my husband, and my husband's looking at me like, I didn't want a full-time job. You know, I'm retired for a reason. And, but it literally, I had no choice. It was what it was. And it goes, you know, the cosmic universe come down and goes, hey, you're going to be doing this for a while. And I listened to what people said. I listened to what their pet peeves were and their aggravations were. Did I set out to do this? Oh, good gravy, no. But it turned out to be what it was. And it's like, you know, I'm Southern, I'm Cajun, and you either do it all or you don't do it. So it was like, all right, I'm in. And I dug my heels in, and I went from 1 printer to 3, and from 3 to 6, and from 6 to literally 10 within, oh gosh, I want to say less than 6 weeks. And I mean, the store has literally paid for itself from the get go.
Yeah.
So no out of pocket expense on that, as far as household or anything like that. But at the same time, I shop online just like everybody else does. Now, this being me being 4 weeks out, it is killing my OCD. It is killing
Mm-hmm.
me. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm maxed out on my house. I
Right.
have 10, I have 3 in my kitchen. I have 3 in the bedroom, and I have 4 in my dining room. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I am on every circuit breaker there is to be on. I have no more room. My husband told me, he goes, if you plug in an extra toaster,
You better not turn on that vacuum.
yeah, don't turn the vacuum on because you're in trouble. So I'm kind of stuck in between a rock and a hard spot business wise of either going full-fledged with this, and it would not be diamond painting trays. Trust me, the industry is huge and they're begging for it, and they're called 3D printer farms.
Right.
And that's what I would do is if I had to step up, I would literally just move everything to a warehouse, hire staff, start making other stuff besides little dinky trays, and turn it into a full-fledged business. But again, I was retired. I want to go play with my kids in Texas and my grandbabies, and my son tonight, he come on, Mom, I'm glad you're coming. I'm glad you're coming. And I said, yeah, I'm coming. But it's like, oh my gosh, I got to close my store for for a month. First thing that crossed my mind, okay, if my customers leave, are they going to come back? And then two, I'm going to start telling them now, yo, dudes, in the month of November, here's where I'm going to be and why. And the brain, and I have severe OCD, no joke, dude. And me being from order to ship and it being 4 months, it's killing me. It's like I need to do better. I need to do better. I need to do better. But I can't. Printers only print so fast. It's not me.
Right. Yeah.
And this
along with that, one of the things that really stood out to me on our first live, or the first live that I joined, is you mentioning kind of the intricate care, which probably comes from that OCD, of making sure that what you wrap up in that tissue paper and send out is the best that it can be. So any of those little hairs and stragglers from that filament, you're going through and cleaning all that up. So that is a whole piece within itself that is hard to scale. How do you trust a team, or if you decide to make this, incorporate some sort of third party or subcontract?
I would be one of those
Sure?
micromanagers.
Yeah, I would too. So I appreciate it, and I think that at the end of the day, people that have utilized your products are going to be willing to wait, because that quality is going to come through. So I don't think you need to worry about that.
Well, I mean, again, when it comes down to it, it's a doggone diamond painting trade. There's only so many ways to do it,
Right.
It's not like it's rocket science, but I stand behind my stuff, and this isn't my first business, nor will it ever be my last. I mean, I was in I've been in the industry in one form or another for a very, very, very long time. Been up on this pedestal too many times to count.
Right.
And, got burned out and tired and climbed my little happy butt off. But, it was just that this happened so fast, it didn't give me an option. And it was like, okay, this is what I'm doing. And I just believe in good quality. And now, granted, there was drama in the beginning, but I don't stick to that. I'm not going to hold, I don't do grudges. I don't do cyber wars and all this garbage. I ain't got time for it. I just don't. I'm sorry. This isn't high school, and, grade fun. Y'all scratch your little mad spots and go on with life. Hate. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why you don't like me. I didn't do nothing to you, but then more power to you.
Yeah.
I'm going to play
And
in my
that's
own backyard.
that's the same in every industry.
Oh,
This is no
gosh,
different.
yes.
And I think, to be completely frank, I think that people that hone in on that type of thing and put time and focus on that, that is a reflection of someone that doesn't have something truly valuable to offer. And I hate to say it.
If you are true to yourself, okay, and
Yeah.
you do the best that you can do, and if
Right.
you treat people the way that you want to be treated, and I have that little goodie bag, right? And everybody goes, "Oh my gosh, Nyx, how do you do that? It costs so much money." Yeah, it does. Okay, and how are you doing that? Because the bag costs this, and the little bitty roll of washi tape costs this, and is there a chunk going to that? Yeah, it is. Am I in this to get rich? No, not by a long shot. I'm
No.
playing with it. But at the same time, they come to me and they give. So that's my way of giving back. If I throw in an extra tray, trust me, like the one that I sent you, I had printed it by mistake. I really did. I'm not gonna lie. I had printed it by mistake, and I have a box of what I call oopsies, and then I got a box of B grades. And we get busy, we look at the wrong thing, we push the wrong button, print the wrong stuff. So I had that one, and I seen your video, and it was like, well, oh my gosh, if he's loving the mats, this much with these silks, they're like ice. It's like your drills are just skating on ice. So it was like, well, I bet you he would like this. So it took me 2 seconds to stick in an envelope, stick your address on it that I already had, and said, hey, enjoy this,
Right.
And that's why everybody, they look at me and go, next, I don't know how you do it. You're always giving this away and that away and everything. And my husband swears one day he's going to come home and the house is going to be gone because I gave it to somebody. And true.
Yep.
Most probably. But if you stop and realize that you give what you want in return from other people, okay, then that is going to equal honest, good quality business. And I'm the first to tell you, you cannot buy a good reputation. Nope. There is no amount of money that you can throw at any type of marketing to buy a good reputation. And I am old school. I believe in my handshake is my bond. My word is my bond. And, I don't kill myself for money. I kill myself for a good reputation.
Right. And well, because one will lead to the other, right? If you face every challenge and every interaction with how is what I'm doing right now going to best serve, the community that I'm representing, then everything else will click into place.
Oh gosh, yes. Oh yeah. And I mean, I'm sorry that things started the way they did in the beginning. That was not my intentions. It was like, wow, how did I get here? And I felt like I was in the middle of a washing machine. I didn't even know the people, and I'm like, okay,
right.
Where's the surface, and let me out. But I just stayed in my own backyard, and I have all of these fabulous people that come here every Saturday night. It started off with me talking to the wall and 5 ferrets, and the ferrets would come by, and I don't live an exciting life. My kids are grown, they're in Texas. Other people talk about their kids and they talk about their life, and I'm like, what have I got? I have none of that. So what do I talk about? Well, I got the ferrets that get up and Ellie, who thinks she's a mountain goat, and yeah, one thing led to another. And as far as I was just myself, dude. And when you come and you go, well, I don't know if I can do this, and it's like, lights, camera, and smile and talk.
Yeah.
If I can do it, anybody can literally do it. Because this is lightning in a bottle. I'm not all of it, and there is, I didn't. This was not planned. It was not made. It just happened. But if you, another good example is the crochet crowd. Okay, a lot of you ladies know who I'm talking about. Michael from the crochet crowd. He was a truck driver for Walmart, and he loved to crochet. Okay, and he started his little YouTube channel, showing people how to crochet and what have you. All right, and oh my gosh, if you look at him now, 3 years later, everybody and their mama knows him. They are connected 6 ways to Sunday, and it's him and his husband, and his husband is the organist in a symphony of some kind.
Oh, wow.
And, yeah, so they were totally, this was one of those total left turns for them as well.
Mm-hmm.
And this is how it happens. And skincare might have been your thing last year, but one small thing in life can totally just redirect your life. But I'm sorry, we started, and look, the ladies are here and they want to hear about skincare. They don't.
Okay.
Show. Hi, Scott. I don't know if I said hello earlier. Scott's laughing at me. Now that's funny. Mm-hmm. But anyway, you wanted to talk about skincare. I do have a little bit of background. Went to all the schools and stuff for Avon and Olive Olay and all of them companies and all of that. And oh my goodness, I have come to the conclusion, regardless of what it is, there's some type of pyramid, something in there somewhere. But it was, they have really good stuff. And the last account I had of them, Olive Olay and them were 1 and 2. Now I'm not sure who you had or who you were with. I mean, clue us in, teach me something new, and fire when ready.
Yeah, absolutely. So, my journey started probably about 3 or 4 years ago. I will be turning 36 next month. And a few years ago, I have been dealing with adult acne and just little cystic breakouts here and there and clogged pores. I am African-American male, and I just deal with ingrown hairs when my, facial hair would grow in, that type of thing. And I've just been battling with it and dealing with it, since I was a teenager. And I reached out to my cousin back in, I guess it was 2018, and said, I'm sick of this. I don't know what to do. And I did not have a skincare routine. If I was lucky enough to get that shampoo to run down my face in the shower, then that's what was going to happen, Yeah. And so she sent me a text back and said, have you ever heard of Korean skincare, Korean beauty? It's kind of all the rage right now. And I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Let me jump in and see what I can find. And I was immediately blown away by, how much there was out there, just like diamond painting. You never know that there's a whole world out there until you kind of peek behind the curtain a little bit. And so I dove in, and one of the things that made me most interested was the price points were pretty reasonable. They weren't asking for an arm and a leg, and there was a lot of variety and fun packaging. I'm very into anime artwork styles and just kind of poppy fun colors. So it just all kind of called my name. So I jumped in and started using the products for a few months from a variety of brands. And I want to say this outright. I am not a Avon or Mary Kay or a Roden and Fields. I've never really subscribed to that whole piece of you buy this and then you promote it and you can level up and then you get people to sign up. I want to take my money and spend it on things with no obligation and just see how it works. You know, I don't want to be tied to anything or feel obligated to say something works when it's crap, you know? So
very correct.
Yeah, so that's been my rule. So there isn't a particular brand or product or anything. I will go into Sephora and be like, have that, don't have that, gonna grab that. I'm gonna walk into Ulta and be like, ooh, that's new. You know, there's no ties to anything. If I can afford it, I'm gonna snag it up and then I can be honest. So that's just how I've been running things. You know, I got into K-beauty or Korean beauty, I'm sorry, and then expanded. You know, what else is out there? What does the US have to offer? What does Germany or the EU have to offer? And before you know it, I started getting I started being contacted by a few brands saying, I really like what you have on Instagram or YouTube. We're going to send you something. It's up to you whether or not to talk about it. There's other companies here and there that reached out saying, I really like your style of reviews, because most of what I do is written reviews on blogs. So, minimal YouTube, mostly about creative writing. So I would write up a quick write-up about a product, and, a brand would reach out to me. And that's how I ended up making a little bit of side money here and there. Not much. We're talking, I $70 a year, in paid reviews that only went on those sites. So that's kind of where I've been. And I've been doing that for a number of years. But over time, I found that it was more of a hobby to me than anything else. And then when diamond painting picked up a few months ago, I kind of transitioned to, I'm gonna wash my face and do skincare and self-care more for a personal thing. But that interest of writing and sharing has now shifted. So I still do it and I still love it. And I still have some commission stuff that I do from time to time. But now it's just more of, I'm taking care of myself, and now I want to share and shout from the mountaintops about something else that I have a passion for. So that's kind of where I'm at, but I still get reached out to constantly about, I have this type of skincare or concern, or this is what I'm working with. What do you recommend? And my experience just comes from, this is what I've tried and this is what I've worked, has worked for me. And this is what I've seen other people really enjoying. So here you go. Here's what I have to offer you. I'm not an esthetician. I'm not a professional. Anytime someone comes to me with issues that are more clinical, I always revert back to turn me off and book yourself an appointment, because I have nothing to offer you at this stage. So I have more anecdotal personal experience more than anything else.
Anthony, give me 1 second. Good night, Bonnie. Love you, baby. Have a fabulous evening. Good night, sweetheart. I have to bob up to the surface every so often and check on my peeps. And Rebecca King, hello, darling. I'm not sure if I said hello. Hello again. Reading chat. If I have missed you and you've left, I apologize. We have a fabulous Anthony on with us. Anthony, we will get the link to his YouTube channel, and you guys go by and show some love. Anthony, do you know the name of your well, of course you do. What's the name of your channel?
Yeah, so for diamond painting, you can find me at Single and Placing, and that's the ampersand placing on YouTube. On Instagram, it's single _ and spelled out _ placing. It's all very new. Just have a few posts up. I just did my second WIPandCHAT on my YouTube channel. If you are piqued, your interest is piqued about the skincare, granted, I kind of have withdrawn from posting new stuff, but there is a wealth of information there as far as reviews and brands and stuff. That's going to be at AJK Beauty. So essentially Anthony, Jacob, which is my middle name, and then K Beauty, Korean Beauty, AJK Beauty. So you can follow either one of those. I'm happy to answer any questions on either channel for either topic, but I decided to create a new channel rather than surprising all my skincare people with Diamond Art Club.
Yeah. Good night, Melissa. Good night. but yeah, that was about the best thing to do. And so you're shifting from the skincare into the diamond painting, which is fabulous. Question, okay?
Yes.
What do you plan on doing with your diamond paintings once they are completed?
Good question. So I work in office. I'm not a remote worker. I go in Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. And Nyx, correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I was listening to a live, and I do recruitment for a telecommunications company hiring network engineers for a 5G network rollout. Were you a network engineer or someone you know?
I am cybersecurity specialist, baby.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So I work, I do hire for some network security engineers right now. So I thought that
Me
was
and
really
my
interesting.
husband, in all honesty, we are we don't have a we're old school, and we were our generation is kind of the inventors of all of this. And back then there was no specific you do this and you do that. It was
Mm-hmm.
you do it all, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So when nowadays they go, oh well, what's your specialty? All of it. You know,
Right.
you can't know one without the other, but then they do, you know. And so when people go, well, what do you do? We are cybersecurity specialists because I'm the one that teaches people mostly software, what to do, what not to do.
Mm-hmm.
He is more nuts and bolts. But then he also does a lot of networking programming. Again, jack of all trades, you know, when it comes to anything that plugs in the darn wall. The only thing that I refuse to get on board with, and that is eat, sleeping, and breathing cell phones. I refuse. And call it
Right.
old school, call it me, because there are things that you need a computer for that you are not going to be able to do via a cell phone.
Right.
So, you know, and everybody's like, well, you know, I got my cell phone for this, and I don't even own a computer anymore. And, you know, not to mention the Apple War, you know, you got that mess going on. And, you know, a lot of it is just old school, honey. You know, I mean, whatever needed to be done got done.
Mm-hmm.
From building to programming to code writing to you know, swatting people's hands saying, don't click that, you know. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Been there,
Okay.
done that one quite a few times. But, you know, and nowadays it's like, well, do you do this? Yeah. Do you do that? Yeah. What, you know, what do you don't do? Well, you know, we invented the game, we invented the, international highway that you guys are playing on. You know, we laid the
Right.
foundation for us. Generation X is the founders of all of this. You know, so welcome to the world that we created for y'all to play in.
Right.
And
Absolutely.
but I mean, you know as well as I do that, you know, when it comes down to it, and it's just pretty much, you know, whatever needs to be done. Now, the only thing, if I had a weakness, would be the video part of it, because video is kind of new, all right, to the
Mm-hmm.
industry. Is was in the background, but it was something that children played with. It was nothing that was really um, important. Let me put it that way. And then YouTube come along, and YouTube is kind of what changed a lot of things. And then we started with the growth of the video and what have you. And the younger generation, and oh God, I sound like my grandma. The younger generations are the ones that were the selfie mode. Okay. which
Right.
opened up the door, and you were pretty much, showing everybody everything, and all of us were cringing, and we're like, you don't tell people where you live, and you don't do all this. My picture was not even on the internet until 2 years ago. My screen name is even on my bank account, and I've had it for over 35 plus years. So, yeah, my son, that's what I was saying, when he come on tonight, he doesn't exist in my world. He's hidden, and I've got a separate, a family account. Let me put it that way. For my grandkids, and what have you. But again, it goes back to that cybersecurity of Black Cat and all like that. So and underground, and all these other places. So quite a few friends on the anonymous team, if you know what I mean. So, but if you can find somebody that can do it all, then the only thing I can tell you is hire them,
Right.
in a New York heartbeat. The older generation, they are worth their weight when it comes down to it, because they do it all. They know it all.
Yeah.
Nowadays, everybody is like, okay, I can do this, but I can't do that. And
it's more like niche and not as broad.
Yeah. And so for me, it was the video, but I mean, it's like a fish to water. Okay. Yeah. It took me all of, 2 seconds, and Jenny and Carrie, who Carrie is a Twitch person, and her husband stream on Twitch. So it's like, okay, and I am like, okay, don't got a clue about Twitch. Teach me about Twitch. Because again, all of this, sorry, going around grandma's bush here. All of this was new. I mean, it back in the day, we made phone calls for free using this. It wasn't it was a thing that, okay, hey grandma, I'm calling you, how you doing? I'm going through my computer, don't tell Bell South, and AT&T.
Right.
That's how Bill Gates and that's how Steve Jobs and Mark Zuckerberg, because what they would do was they've had the ringtone and the sounds, the dial-up sound, on a 8-track tape or a cassette tape, and they would play it and hold it up to the phone, a pay phone, and it would be like a specific code that the phone would hear, and it would automatically connect them to be able to dial an out, a long distance call and not charge them.
Right.
So, in all honesty, that's how all that got started. Which is, and Bill Gates, he'll tell you, I'm not a smart person. I surround myself with smart people. So, now granted, he did have some little smarts to him somewhere or another, because he had to have something to get started. But, him and, oh my gosh, the guys are, my hat's off, the Amazon guys, my hat's off to them as well. I'm all for little guys in their garages doing good,
Right.
But that's, again, that's me. So, and here I am, invited you, and I'm taking over my approach.
No, I these are questions that I've always I've been wondering over the past few weeks about kind of what your background is. So if you're going to give me a platform, then I'm going to be like, tell me more about you. So I really appreciate you sharing. And I brought that up because I work in an office. I work in a telecommunications company as a recruiter for network engineers. And I've hung my very first, large diamond painting, aside from that Amazon one. It was from Diamond Painting Deutschland, and it was a big 120 by 125, massive, very first. It was my second kit ever, and it was a square, and I only knew how to single place. So I worked on that thing for about 2 months and got it
Oh
done.
my
So now
goodness.
it's hanging up. It's hanging up there. So that's what I do with my diamond paintings. I hang them up in my little cubicle, and other people in the office will say, "Can you make me an XYZ?" or "This is my style," or "I'm interested in
I
whatever." And
know.
so, yep, that's how it grows. So now, slowly but surely, this Diamond Art Club is, I think, my 4th or 5th kit. So that's going to go up in the office. But other than that, I just kind of pick things that are of interest to me, or I think would be interest to family members. And I plan on doing a little bit of framing once I kind of master that, and giving them away as gifts and that kind of thing.
Well,
And
now,
one of the, yeah.
there is a market. Okay. There is a market for people that do diamond paintings. And they frame them and sell them. Okay, they have. Carrie, did you freeze? I think Carrie froze. Carrie, hello.
Hello.
She looks like she froze.
I'm here. My camera just stopped working. Hold on a second.
Okay, baby. I was just checking on you. But no, there is people. Now, I don't know about this group. I guess if I dug hard enough, I could. But they have so many diamond paintings that they've run out of places to put them in things to do, and they do them just to do them.
Right.
So afterwards, they'll frame them, they'll turn around and sell them. They have, marketplaces and, Etsy and Amazon and eBay, all these places that you can buy completed kits. So if your friends are like, hey, I like this, you can always get the kit off of Diamond Art Club and say, okay, $150, please. And plus
Right.
whatever the kit cost. Because if you think about it, the time, the effort, the framing, I have one that's called Christmas Morning. I started it. Bless Ralph's heart. Ralph finished it for me. Him and his beautiful wife Kathy are at a hockey. They went to go see Fluffy tonight, so they're not here. Take 10. There. Okay, there's Carrie. Anyway, I ended up having to send it to him to have him finish it for me, and it's for my kids. And it was one of those. Okay, I paid $85 for the diamond painting. Ralph finished it for me, and to frame it, it's going to cost me $150. Now, either I'm going to hand deliver it to my kids when I go in November, or it's going to cost me $100 to ship it. So what am I going to do here? So if you look at that and you go, okay, the diamond painting costs $50 times framing and time to do it and all like this, times 3,
Right.
And pay me this amount. There is an industry for it. I'm not sure how big the industry is, because a lot of people go, hey, I like that, and no, I don't have the patience for that. So you might want to look into that. Again, I got 100 in there. Now here's another thing. That 100 that I have in the living room is a piggy bank. It is a glorified, certified piggy bank. Okay? Don't believe me?
Right.
Ask JenniRose. Those diamond paintings are here today, gone tomorrow. FOMO. Okay? And you know it's real. So when they're a thing is discontinued, it literally triples in price. Now, am I buying these and sitting on these to resell? No, I do not do that. But if I got into a bind and, needed to pay my electric bill, and this is just an example, needed to pay my electric bill or something like that, I could turn around and post these and get my money back, and or either get a couple of dollars extra.
Right.
So it's with Diamond Art Club. Now I can't vouch for anybody else. Diamond Art Club, you can pretty much get your money back. With whatever you paid, because somebody will buy that kit if you've taken care of it. and it is temperature control kelp, and what have you. Everything's there, nothing's tore up. You can turn around and sell it for exactly for what you paid for it. Now this
Right.
is where people go, okay, I got stashes like Nyx, Now there's people who got bigger stashes than mine, believe it or not. And so they go, okay, I'll get. It'd take me 2 lifetimes to finish what I've got. Now, when I was not doing Nyx's notions and just diamond painting, I was like JenniRose. I could knock out a huge diamond painting within 3 weeks, and that's because that's all I did. JenniRose. I mean, that's what she does. Carrie, all of us, because we're retired. Now, this poor Phoenix here, the only time I see his beautiful little face is on Saturday and Sundays.
Right.
And that's because of Nyx's notions. Do I wish that it would slow down a little bit? Yeah. Because of the fact that I like to diamond paint, I want to play my video games. There's other things that I want to do, but I'm retired. I'm twice your age. I'm retired. So, but at the same time, you're like, oh my good gravy. Yeah, I got a savings account for the first time in forever. You can't exactly walk away from that. So, as far as what it is and how it's doing it, I have the luxury of being able to say, do I want to do this or not? Which I do count my blessings, and I do consider myself extremely blessed because a lot of people don't have that.
Right.
They don't have that ability to pick and choose what they want to do. So I try, if nothing else, and I'm going to tell you the same thing I told everybody else, I do my best to stay humble. The day that you see that I am no longer humble, I give you 100% permission to walk up behind me and kick me square in the butt and say, yo, Nyx, check yourself,
Yeah.
because I don't want to, I don't ever want to be ungrateful or what have you. And that happens. It sneaks up on you.
Right.
But no, and again, here I am. I'm rambling. I brought you on special guest, and I'm talking.
Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, I think for me, what I've decided to do, and how I'm going to kind of utilize the money spent, what have you, but also the time is kind of focus the channel a little bit more when I can on spotlighting some people in my life that are also trying to start a small business or working on kind of building that up for themselves. So my my most recent live, I think it's published. It was rendering when you messaged me, is with one of my really good friends. Her name is Dominique, and she actually has a life coaching business called Divine Wild Progress, and then she actually does crafting. She does some glazed pottery jewelry and mugs and some different things. And she was struggling with kind of creating her Etsy shop and getting that the monetary piece of what she loves to do kind of built, because she's more about the craft and loving the creativity of it, but she struggles with the nuts and bolts and the dollars and cents. So I reached out to her and I said, let's do a whip and chat together. I've been doing this diamond painting thing. So this table, we split half of it where I was doing diamond painting. The other half, she was staging all of her wares with some flowers that she brought in and some of my house plants and just some other stuff that I have. And so we did an hour whip and chat where she was setting up and staging and taking photos, and I was working on my diamond painting. And it gave her the opportunity to kind of work through why she's doing this, what her intentions are, what value she creates in that space. And we were able to kind of talk through that as friends. And I thought that was a good way to add some additional value or purpose to sitting here dropping drills on a canvas. So that's up live, and I want to continue doing that. I have another friend that's going to be visiting me next week that doesn't necessarily have a business, but she's someone that works from home, and I think it'll just be nice to have the company. So I'm trying to think of ways like, how do I create value and incorporate some intention behind just sitting here and doing a WIP and
Sweetheart,
chat, you
it's
know?
called pay it forward. I
Right.
have, I do this on purpose. I have what is called a pay it forward hour, pay it forward, hey, whenever, you know. That's like tonight. Hey, you know, you were talking about your new channel and you knew this and you knew that, and it's like, yo, dude, I'm sitting there twiddling my thumbs. I'm talking to my girlfriends. We having some little bubbly. There was room for you. Why not? Here's a link. Come play with us. You know,
Right.
pay it forward. You know, is it going to bring a house load or a boatload of people over to your channel? I hope so. You know, because I'm trying to share that. And if you will message me, you know, on Facebook, the links and what have you, when this is over, I will make sure to add your links into the description under the YouTube. That way, you know, I can say, hey, you know, Anthony, and this is Anthony's Facebook and his YouTubes and what have you. But it's called Pay It Forward. And when you can do that with a friend and you've got somebody to talk to, like my fabulous girl pals over here, Jenny and Carrie, take 10, you know, and T-Ma and Colleen and Tawana and all my fabulous people, you know, that come and hang out with me. That is the fun part. And
Right.
so many people come to me and go, oh, don't talk about your chat. Don't talk about your stuff in my channel. Like they're taking something away from them. And I don't see it that way, because you do networking for a living. You know as well as I do, when you shake one hand, that one hand can lead to 100 other hands.
That's exactly right.
It's networking 101.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm not about to box myself off. Plus, I like to share. I like to play with my friends. You know, I don't want to be over here by myself. You know,
Yep.
I want to play by myself any other time. Come
Right.
play with me, you know. So, why not benefit everybody? You know, so
Exactly.
I would.
Yep. I totally agree.
But call it Pay It Forward, you know, have a segment, Pay It Forward or something. And
yeah,
I reference that movie a lot. And you know, it's just, it says, I don't know, you know, it's called being nice. Just doggone it being nice. And people just are not, I don't know. They're just not quite as nice as they used to be. So I try not to dwell on that, and I try to focus on positive stuff and, you know, what have you. So if I can give you any advice on, you know, what to do as far as a brand new channel, grab all your friends and say, hey, let's build something together.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's fun introducing people to this craft. Dom, we did an unboxing video as well, and that was the first time she's ever seen a diamond painting. You know, she's heard me chat about it, but she's never actually seen one in person. So I kind of walked her through it, and it's just a lot of fun. You know, it's encouraging to engage with people, and people show interest, and so yeah, it's a lot of fun. I wanted to say, you know, for anyone that, you know, was interested in in listening to this for skincare advice, one thing that I always like to say is every single person is different, right? Everyone has different concerns. You're at different stages in your life. You're facing different things, stress, you know, diet, all those things can be a variable in how it's reflected on your skin. So I'm typically a little bit hesitant to say, oh, you have this, then do this, because that's not usually, it's not as cut and dry as that, right? But what I can say is there's a lot of gray area. So trial and error, you know, you doing what works best for you and your budget and your time and how much effort and time you're willing to put into it. That's the best place to start. And then you can expand or contract on that based on how you see fit. My one piece of, you know, skincare advice that is universal and not a lot of people like hearing this is sunscreen, 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 sunscreen. Protect yourself from UV damage that can cause premature aging and health issues, and do what you can to protect yourself at that step. Everything else is just kind of, it has some impact, but at the end of the day, it's more funsies than anything else, whereas sunscreen can really impact the quality of your life and having to take that trip to the doctor. So sunscreen is my number one thing. I use it every single day. It doesn't matter if it's cloudy or rainy. Every 2 hours, I've got a little reminder on my Apple Watch saying slap some on, and that's kind of how I approach my skincare routine. And the other stuff is just based on if I'm feeling dry, I'm going to throw a little toner on, or if I'm breaking out, I'm going to use a little exfoliator. And feel free to message me on either channel, and I can help you kind of walk through how to use stuff. But yeah, it's a little bit more about trial and error, what your budget allows, but you can grab a sunscreen for less than $5 at your Target or Walmart, and that's a great place to start.
Now I got a question.
Yes.
And this is a skincare question. Okay, we had COVID, right? Now you see me tonight. This is my typical norm. Oh my gosh, go all the way back to 16. Okay. I was a big tomboy, so I wasn't very big into the over dramatic of makeup, like some people are. But at the same time, I put on enough to cover up zits and, the bad spaces, and a little blush, little mascara and lipstick, and go on with life. But I got, with COVID, okay, let me focus the brain here. When COVID come in, we all become housebound, right? Most of us ladies, hello ladies, y'all know who I'm talking about out there. Most of us ladies become sedentary. Most of us ladies go, okay, we're lucky we got out of our jammies for the day, much less put on makeup. And I know for myself that I have the Neutrogena wipes, if I remember to do it, to wash my face in the morning. And we get into bad habits. And that's all it is, literally, is bad habits. So I got some new olive olay, the expensive stuff. Okay, and I'm talking like $55 bottle stuff.
Okay.
And I had used it before, got it off of Amazon, and because it was twice that at Walmart. And I put it on, and oh my gosh, it was like my face was on fire. Okay, it was just itchy. And I flew into the bathroom, and it was just that slow, progressive, little itch, and the next thing you know, you just kind of like clawing your face off. And it was like, oh my gosh, now this is nothing new. I had used it before. And I'm like, what the heck? Now, I mean, granted, I haven't been a big makeup person in the past 2 years, but your skin don't, I got enough common sense to know my skin don't change that much, that drastically in that short of a time.
Right.
And there was no underlying reasons or anything like that, allergies or anything. But it was just like, oh my gosh, okay, so can your skin all of a sudden, 1 minute, yeah, this works, and the next minute it don't?
Absolutely. So, Nyx, tell me, you say oil of Olay, they have a lot of different products. Was this a moisturizer? Was this a cleanser? What are you putting on? It was
a moisturizer. It was kind of the 7-in-1, I believe is what it was.
Okay.
High retinol. And because as well as I do, the retinol is what counts. Everything else is just filler. So anyway, it was high retinol, and it was a class A product. It was not some knockoff dollar store wannabe something. It was the good stuff. And I ended up thinking, I got it through Amazon, and I ended up sending it back, and it was like, wow, okay. You know, and I use CoverGirl base makeup, and then I got the cheapest doggone thing of oh my goodness, our great grandmas used to use it. Jergens, I think it is, and a little bitty face cream, you know, and it is so thin that it doesn't feel like you're putting on anything. But come to find out, this turned out to be the best stuff, and it has SPF in it. And I agree 100%. It don't matter what you slap on your face. Sun damage is going to be your worst enemy. That, and I am wholehearted believer that it has a lot to do with your DNA and genetics. You know, you can pile on, you know, $500 worth of stuff, but if you've got bad DNA and genetics, you know, it is what it's going to be. You do the best that you can with good sleep and good vitamin regimen, sunscreen, and it's a way of living. Let me put it that way. So it is what you put into it. But that all of LA, it was like, wow, man, you know, and I'd used it before, but it was just, I don't know. I mean, it was from Amazon. It could have been old. It wasn't out of date.
Yeah, there's a lot of different things that can happen there. You know, one of the things that companies do a lot is reformulate, right? So what you used even a year or a few months back can be changed or altered, and you're incorporating new ingredients or moving things around that can cause a they call it contact dermatitis. So you put it on and you'll get a breakout or redness or itching or irritation. So you just have to be mindful of, you know, understanding if they've changed that formulation. I always suggest, if you find something that you really like and enjoy, snap a picture of that ingredients list, and then when you go to rebuy it, just make sure that everything lines up that like it did before.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah, here in the US, they categorize their ingredients by concentration. So the highest amount of whatever it is going to be on the top. So that's a good guide to let you know kind of, oh, they may have moved something around. Even something that was in the old one, but now it's higher up on the list. Now maybe that concentration is going to be irritating to you. So you just have to be mindful of that. The other thing to keep in mind is, you know, we change, hormones change, life changes, stress changes. So your skin, even though it was doing well with something at one point, using that thing repeatedly, and I'm calling out things like artificial fragrance, essential oils, denatured or drying alcohols, they might have been okay, your skin could tolerate it. But as you use that over and over again, it's the dose that makes the poison. So once you use it enough, maybe your skin finally says, enough, Nyx, I'm done with this. We're going to have a problem now. So you just have to be conscious.
Agreed. I'm sorry, Carrie, did you say something?
There are questions in the chat for Anthony.
Yes, Anthony, while you answer the questions in the chat, I am going to step away for 2 seconds to the little girl's room.
Okay, you got it. So my phone is what I'm using to record. So I'm going to stand up and you might not see my camera anymore, but I'm going to answer these questions.
Okay. I'll be right back, Carrie.
Oh my gosh, this is my first time doing this. I'm so nervous.
Don't be nervous. Just be yourself. You're doing amazing.
Okay, thank you. Turning off the camera so I can pull this thing out of my... Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, I have my camera now, or I have my phone now. Okay. I'm going to start at the bottom and work my way up, if that's okay with everyone. Carissa says, I'm allergic to lanolin. I've been in anaphylaxis for a few times in the ER case. I didn't see lanolin on the label. I've been so careful what I put up because you never know what you might have an allergic reaction to or what might cause an issue. So you just want to be careful. The best thing that I suggest, and once again, this is just one step in that process, having a severe allergic reaction, you know, I can't really speak to that too much, but I always suggest patch testing. So put your product, whatever you're thinking about using on your face, Put that under your arm, closer to your armpit, on your forearm, anywhere that would be, particularly sensitive as opposed to your face, and see if the next morning you have any redness, rashes, itching, bumps, or anything like that. And that'll key you into whether or not your skin's going to have a poor reaction to it. I don't ever suggest buying something and getting excited and just slapping it all over your face. Put it somewhere where you can kind of monitor that for a day or two, and then go ahead and incorporate that into your routine. Okay, Sandra Wright says, Anthony, what are your thoughts on hyaluronic acid products on a teenager skin? Hyaluronic acid is one of those kind of common ingredients that's in pretty much anything. It's almost as common as glycerin. And hyaluronic acid is a humectant, meaning it draws moisture from your environment to your skin and holds moisture to your skin, so you can stay more hydrated, your skin doesn't get as dry, and it can just kind of maintain a little bit longer. Most people don't have any issues with it, but there's so many different factors with that, just like anything else. There's different molecular weights of hyaluronic acid. Some go deeper, some sit on the surface. So you just want to take caution, just like anything else. And if you live in a really particularly dry area, like I do here in Colorado, hyaluronic acid can actually pull hydration from your skin as opposed to the environment. It almost works in opposite. So you want to make sure when you use that in a dry climate, you're going to put something over it, like another moisturizer or something like a facial oil or something more occlusive, to keep that from pulling any moisture from your skin. So you just, once again, patch test, use it on your jawline or towards your neck, and just be a little bit careful. And if you see some good results, then go for it. I'm trying to find, okay, there's some Trey questions here, a lot of happy Mother's Days. I don't know how far to go back. Those are
it was just the last few that I saw.
Okay, beautiful. Okay. So I think maybe we're good there. If anyone has any other questions, feel free to reach out to me, Single and Placing. I will be happy to answer them for you to the best of my ability. Like I said, it's all a gray area for the most part. Once you find a product that you really, really like and works with you, then I suggest sticking with it. I'm not a big proponent of switching things on a dime. Experiment to a certain extent, but patch test, read those ingredients lists, and try to kind of educate yourself. If you see something on that ingredients label that you're like, I've never heard of, niacinamide before or salicylic acid before, type it in. You're sitting in front of Walmart or in Walgreens in that aisle, hop on Google, type that in, and try to do a little bit of homework before you make that decision to purchase. And a lot of companies are very good about returning or exchanging too. So if something doesn't work out, if you walk into Sephora and chuck that bottle of serum right in that customer service person's face, they're going to swap it out for you.
Yeah. Now, who was it? Carissa, you were asking about lanolin. This is lanolin. Okay, it's extremely thick. A lot of guys use it, and it is just pure lanolin. You might as well say grease. Now, for my hands, it works great. However, a lot of products have taken it out due to people are allergic to it. But for me, it's really good for your hands and for your feet. But again, like he said, you've got to watch. You gotta be careful and read what's in it. They swap stuff. They really do, and they don't tell you about it either. They don't have to. They sneak it in on the back, and they give you a little bitty. And most of the time, they'll go ABC instead of spelling out the whole word. And you're like, okay, what is this? What is this? So it comes down to research. But I agree.
Exactly
with
right.
Yeah.
And Tima, you had a question, Sandra. Thank you so much for calling that out. Tima said, Single and Placing, have you ever heard of Paula's Choice? I absolutely have. That's a really popular kind of mid-range skincare brand. You're looking at prices anywhere from $20 it does get a little expensive. They can go up to 80. One of the things that Paula's Choice is known for, and they were kind of the pioneers for, is creating products that have a single focused ingredient. So rather than saying, we're throwing in the kitchen sink like Tima throws in those gifts, they're focusing, or that Nyx throws in her gifts, they're focusing on a single item, right? Or a single ingredient. So you'll see azelaic acid or salicylic acid or glycolic acid being the focal point. That's a really good way to identify if an ingredient will perform well with your skin. So they'll have a serum that just has one key ingredient and then, glycerin and some other things. So it's a really good way to kind of identify what might work or not work for you. And I use them. I'm looking over at my shelf over here and I have a number of products from them. I like them. It's good to experiment. If you're on a tighter budget and you want to do something like that where you're focusing on a single ingredient, look at the brand The Ordinary. You can pick them up at Ulta. They have a website. They're very into kind of taking Paula's Choice and refining it down a little bit more to focus on single ingredients. So you can kind of experiment there without as much of the risk of investment. Another brand is called the Inkey List, INKEY List. You can find them online. You can also pick them up at Sephora, more ingredient-specific products rather than a comprehensive thing that has a bunch of different stuff in it. So it lets you kind of put it on and say, uh-oh, can't use that ingredient. So I really like Paula's Choice. It's a little bit pricey and a little bit more outdated compared to what the market has to offer these days, but still a decent option. I hope that answers that question.
So, okay, anybody got questions?
Atlanta Earnart said, be careful with products that say natural. There's no true definition for natural yet. Absolutely true. If you see the word natural or anything like that, I fell into that trap when I started with K-Beauty, and then I was like, you know what? I want to use more natural, less chemicals. Everyone's scared of chemicals when we're all chemicals. Like, we're made up of chemicals. Water is a chemical. Air is a chemical. So that's a little bit of some marketing witchcraft that's used there and a lot of people use the term fear mongering, like scare you into getting something that's more natural. So don't take that with a grain of salt. Use what works best for you. When I hear the word natural, I usually think, okay, they're going to throw a bunch of eucalyptus and lavender oil and essential oils, which can be sensitizing to the skin. So you just want to be mindful, treat that like anything else. Don't lean on that as it's okay because it's natural. Snake venom's natural, but I'm not spreading that all over my face.
I agree.
Trust
thing
your
was,
scientists.
Organic.
Yeah.
Organic become a keyword, and they were slapping organic on everything, and a lot of it there was no organic about it. Anthony, give me 1 second. Carrie, do you need me to turn you off and turn you back on to get your camera to unfreeze?
No, it just stops every hour. I'm gonna get it fixed. I'm gonna figure something out.
Oh, well, I see you. Okay, you're good. Okay, I didn't know there. I didn't know if there was something I needed to do, but okay, Anthony, I tell you what, you want to talk about somebody that's got perfect skin? That'd be Timo. Okay, I don't know if you've ever seen Timo, but trust me, I wished I looked that doggone good. I mean, I don't. It looks like she does not wear a stitch of makeup. Okay, but she has the prettiest skin and the most gorgeous hair. I would kill for her hair. And it's again, it goes back to part of it's genetics, but then also at the same time, it's like, Timo, what are you using? Hello.
Mm-hmm.
I want to have those no wrinkles. Now, and you need a little sunshine. Now, I was a tan in bed fanatic. Yes, I know, major no. And am I seeing the repercussions of it now? Oh, big time. Yeah. I am doing major damage control right now. But again, a lot of it's got to do with DNA and genetics. I should look like a dried up prune at this point, as many tanning beds as I stayed in. I'm not a big sun person though. I'm not a big go to the beach, hang out at the pool kind of thing. It was always tanning beds for me. But then at the same time, when you do tanning beds, you put on lotion before you get in. You get out, you wash, you put on lotion, so you are constantly lotioning.
And there's no sunscreen that's going to prevent 100% of every single UVA and UVB ray that hits your skin. So if you're someone that wants to get a little sun, get that vitamin D, that type of thing, and sun exposure is energizing. It uplifts you. It kind of recharges
it's vitamin
you. So,
D.
Yeah, exactly.
It really is.
Yeah, so
that
sunscreen's not going to keep that from happening. It's what it is gonna help to prevent that premature aging, that sun damage, and at the end of the day, it's one step towards preventing potential more serious health issues. So, it's not the be all end all. I'm the type of person that will go outside, spend a few minutes hiking in the sun. I'm here in Colorado. We're so close to the sun, and I spend the majority of my weekends out hiking and biking, and I love being out in the sun, but I will throw on a long sleeve shirt, or they call it UPF, Universal Protection Factor clothing, just to, I'll give myself a little bit, but then I'm going to be safe the rest of the afternoon, yeah.
I agree. I mean, yeah, they've got vitamin D in a bottle, but when it comes down to it, a little bit from the sun, is good for the body, good for the soul, good for the mind. A little too much, yeah. If you laying out on a beach somewhere all day, every day, then you kind of that's a little much. And Tima, yeah, honey, no, I'm not going to kill you for your hair, but oh my gosh, it's to die for. And your skin, again, I don't know what you use or don't use, but it's like, girl, you got some serious good DNA up in that mix, but again, it comes down, and I've been lazy. I'm not gonna lie. I have been lazy. I'm sitting here in the mirror, and I'm grabbing both cheeks, and I'm doing this like, go get some alum. They use it for pickling, and us women, I remember my grandma going and buying alum, and they'd put it in a paste, and they'd slap it on their faces. It'd suck you up, but
Yep.
all these home remedies and everything, but when it comes down to it, like you said, it's pretty much sun damage is the end all be all number one factor that will that gives you the most skin damage, and regardless of your DNA or not, it's kind of adding to it. I don't do anything special. I wish I could say I did, but I don't. And I look around at other people that are my age or older, and it's like, oh my gosh, and Tima is a prime example. I mean, serious litter picture, dude, no joke. It's like, oh wow, what, what did you do that I missed? But again, we are who we are. Okay, it's like plastic surgery. You can't go and be somebody else. Dolly Parton goes, I've been lift, tucked, sucked, and plucked, so yeah, she has. She, no joke, man. And it was like, if I had the money, yeah, dude, start at my toes, go all the way up to my nose, lift, suck, pluck, and tuck. But again, a lot of us don't have that kind of money. We're not rock stars and superstars, so we do what we can.
Yes.
So, and like you said, the sunscreen is end all be all, and it's cheap. It really is. If you remember just to do that, especially on your face, even with me doing a tanning bed as much as I did, I always put sunscreen on my face, and I always put a towel over my face. Now you know as well as I do, a towel really don't do too much, but the sunscreen, on my face was, I don't know, it just clicked in my brain. Sunscreen, don't want wrinkles, but then the rest of the body here, I'm baking it. But at the same time, okay, on the tanning bed aspect, I have to admit that, oh my gosh, it was like going to a sauna. I love my tanning bed, and it was more or less for the body than it was for the tan, because it just relaxed your muscles. It was the heat of it, and if you're not a tanning bed person, you really don't understand. It was kind of like a mix of a sauna as well as a massage, because when I got out, it was just like, oh wow, man, I felt good. I really did, because it was like the muscles felt good. Was it extremely bad for my skin? Yeah, but the internal was like, oh, that felt good, but it
Yeah.
was just relaxing, and it was the heat. It really was. It was a heat. So if you have to do anything, if you've got a sauna, I'd have to say, because saunas are really, really good for your body and for your skin, and it detoxes you like crazy. You just sweat it all out.
Right.
So, but anyway, go ahead. My apologies. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, absolutely not. I think I do what makes the most sense for your lifestyle and what your budget allows. No one's asking you to drop everything and spend 6 hours in front of the vanity trying to slap on every cream and salve and tonic that you can find. Do what makes sense for you. Scale up or scale down as your life and your lifestyle sees fit, and just do what makes the most sense. And like I said, if you need any kind of guidance or recommendations, feel free to shoot me an email. But yeah, sunscreen has just been the one thing that was kind of a game changer for me. I was just like you, Nyx. I worked for a couple of years in Hawaii right out of college, and
Oh, you
even
lucky
though
dog.
I have darker skin, I wanted darker skin. So I would get off that cruise ship, and if I had 8 hours, I'd find the nearest beach, throw a blanket, throw a beach towel on the ground and fall asleep and sleep in the sun for about 8 hours. I remember one time I woke up and I had little boils all over me because I had been essentially sun
Oh
poisoned.
my gosh.
And then when I finished working at the cruise ship and I was back here in Colorado, I still wanted that glow. I wanted that tan. So I
Oh
went and
yeah.
did tanning beds and did whatever I could, went to the water park and slept out on one of the beach chairs just to keep that going. And, now I have the freckles and go to get moles checked a little bit more frequently because it's kind of scary. I've spent
It is.
years, doing that. So, and one of the things that kind of woke me up to the importance of protecting yourself even when you don't think you need to is, one of the more common places that you'll see skin cancer pop up is, and this is from like dermatologist studies, is on the backs of your hands, because your hands are exposed on that steering wheel when you're driving, and the backs of your
Yep.
ears are also a really common place to get that, because that's where the sun hits on that driver's side when you're driving. So even things that seem mundane, or I'm just popping in the car to do this or that, slap on just a little bit behind the ears and on the tops of the hands before you head out, or if you have driving gloves. It can get as extreme and as precautionary as you want, but just those little steps here and there, and just kind of be mindful of it, is really all you need to do. And it doesn't need to happen every day or every hour, but when you think of it, do it. Let's snag
Right.
that sunscreen and just kind of, do what you can. But no one's asking you to completely flip your life upside down in the purpose of, keeping yourself from aging.
Well,
Aging is also graceful and that type of thing as well, but it's more of, sometimes it's a health thing too. But do what works best for you. I'm not trying to preach one thing or another. This is just all coming from personal experience. So yeah.
Well, it's a lifestyle. It's a routine, kind of a thing that you kind of have to say, okay, this is what I want to do. That's like my hands. My hands. Ever since I started Nyx's Notions, I'm constantly wrapping, okay, with the tissue paper and what have you. Well, the tissue paper dries my hands out very, very, very
Mhm.
bad. And then here I come with the tape gun and the boxing tape, and I'm putting the tape and the address labels on there. So it's literally just peeling off layers of the tips of my fingers. And then the next thing you know, I look at my hands, and my hands is like, oh my gosh, they're split. They look like the bottom of a construction worker's feet. That's the only way I can explain it. And bless Tima's heart and Michelle's heart, because I had band-aids, because that's the only thing that I could get that the tape wouldn't stick to, was these what is called flex band-aids. And
Mhm.
I forgot to pull them off one night before live, and everybody's like, even somebody's little baby goes, Nyx got Bobo, Nyx got Bobo on her finger.
Oh.
And he was like, "No, baby, I did that to keep them from splitting." Well, Tamar sent me the stuff that you put on your hands, and you put gloves on, and you let it sit for a little while. And then Michelle sent me the bloody knuckles stuff. And in
Mhm.
all honesty, between the two, and my husband kind of taking over the tape gun part of stuff, they're starting to make a comeback, and they're not as bad as they were. But oh my gosh, I would wake up, and they would just be, they would be bleeding, and I never even thought about the sunscreen on the back of the hands, and the taking care of your hands, because I've always been a big old tomboy. I work on my own cars. I the hands were the last thing that I thought about. And
Mhm.
it was like, when you mentioned that, it was like that, and the back of your ear. Who thinks about the back of your ears? Nobody. So
Mhm.
chat, I apologize. I am not paying the first bit of attention, but I figured that if somebody mentioned my name, Carrie'd be throwing rocks at me. So I apologize if somebody said something and I missed it. Super late tonight to this event, so I'm sorry if you guys were over this already, but anything new we need to know about the Phoenix event? Carissa, I gave away a couple of trays, baby. And as far as the Phoenix event, uh, as long as you've got your picture in there for the week, JenniRose was going to turn off that at midnight, and then she's going to do her drawing, because she gave everybody a number for their picture that they submitted, and she was going to do the spin the wheel thing, and have it on her YouTube channel on Monday night for who the first winner of the first week was going to be. And then Saturday, I'm giving away trays. I'm giving away the house on Saturdays. I gave away 4 things tonight. I gave away 3 trays, and I gave away an Amazon drop. So it's just whatever pops up, whatever hits my little brain. But I believe that did I say goodnight to Facebook, Nyx? No, I did not. Oh, sorry. Time out. For you that are watching on Facebook, Facebook gives us an 8-hour window, and that window is fixing to end. So if you would like to continue watching this video, the link is listed below. Just click it and pop over to YouTube, and you can pick up where Facebook stops. So, because we're still rolling, we're still going. It's just Facebook gives us 8 hours. So, thank you for stopping by on my Facebook channel. Thank you for watching. Please give it a thumbs up, a like if you're there. It'd be greatly appreciated. If you're watching this on replay, please leave me a message in the comment section, #replay. Greatly appreciated. And thank you. And again, if you want to continue watching, come on over to YouTube because we're still rolling, we're still live. So, thank you. Much love, many blessings. And I will see y'all next Saturday night. Same time, same crazy woman, same channel. So, bye for now, Facebook. Okay. All right. Because Facebook gives us 8 hours, and then after that, they go, okay, you're done. So I had to say goodnight on that. Yeah, last week we lost 4.5 hours last week. I was not happy about that. Because we had a lot going on. But again, Anthony, thank you.
Yes. Yes, and I think this is a perfect time. I'll be honest in saying that I have to make Mother's Day breakfast for my own mom at 9 a.m. tomorrow, which is 7 hours from now. So I'm going to pop into bed and get some rest so I can make the waffles and whatnot in the morning.
I am glad that you were here. And if there's anything that I can do to help you and your channel, all you got to do is give me a shout. Please know that when you're here on Saturdays, you are just, hit me up. Hey, Nyx, can I share my link? Or, whatever. You have to remind me, baby. I do get sidetracked. I get crazy busy. And then it's like I think about it after the fact, and then it's like, oh my gosh, I forgot to offer, to Anthony.
Problem.
Just and if you want to come hang and play, and talk and what have you, go, hey Nyx, I'm available. If you need anybody to go live, hey, I love having pals. So
awesome.
But thank you for being here.
Absolutely.
I hope I didn't overtalk you too much. I'm bad about that.
No. I feel like I'm chatting with the Oprah of diamond painting.
Oh my God! Really? I'm
just
not
like
worthy.
so nervous.
I'm not worthy. But honey, thank you. No, I am not the Oprah of diamond. I'm just a Cajun redneck with a big mouth. So, but thank you. And baby, if you ever need anything, I am here. I'm sure all my girls are here. And please know that my casa su casa, or my home is your home, dude. So, bust up anytime and you are always welcome. So happy Mother's Day to your mom. And thank you for stopping and hanging with us tonight. And remember, doors always open. So
you got it. Thank you so much. Yes, have a wonderful night.
Love.
Yes. All right.
Sweetheart.
Thanks, everyone.
Good night, Anthony. Okay, make sure that I remove the right person and not kick off Carrie. Carrie would not be upset. Carrie be upset with me if I knocked her off.
Nah, I would understand.
Oh, Carrie, you be loud.
Sorry. Hold on. Let me fix that. Is that better?
Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, a little better, baby. A little better. You were. It was kind of like it was really, really close. To the mic. So, Michelle sends out happy Mother's Days to everybody. And let's see, how do I hide that? Did I hide that? I'm not sure if I hid that. How do I fix that? Michelle, where did you put that? Michelle's little comment of Happy Mother's Day is up. Okay, there it goes. It went away. They have this neat little thing to where you can click on somebody's comments, and I guess they screen across the bottom. Mm-hmm. So anyway, Anthony, thank you. Oh my gosh, what fun was that? Again, anybody want to come hang out? They welcome. Dawn Marie, I take it that all is good on your end. Welcome back. Thank you for the phone call that you made. I hope all is good. JenniRose is on. JenniRose be in on the floor down in the chat room. Carrie's here with me tonight. Helen Dyck wants to know, Carrie, or take 10. What diamond painting is she's working on? Violet.
It's called Violet. She's beautiful.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Focus. I cannot get it to focus. There we go.
So yeah, she's working on that. I am working on Phoenix, Diamond Art Club's Phoenix, and I got pretty sparklers from Tmall. That I don't know where some go. Some I do know. I did get eyeballs done. I did get an eyeball done. So I do have special drills. I love those neon greens. So yeah, but right this minute we be doing this, and JenniRose, like I said, Jenny says she missed out on her nap today and hit a wall. So Nana, Dawn Marie, I hope, I believe I mentioned this earlier, I do hope that everything is okay on that end. And thank you for the phone call. I hope all is well. And JenniRose, I believe JenniRose laid down and take a nap. Jenny, if you're still here, raise your hand. And I believe Sandra's here. So, okay. Anybody else want to come play? Yeah, it just let me know. All it takes is a camera. You're welcome to come hang out. So, if you've got somebody that's got a YouTube channel that they would like to discuss or talk, or if they got an Etsy store, or if they're diamond painting or they're not diamond painting, or whatever they do, they're welcome to come hang. Tima was going to come hang with us tonight, but our beautiful Tima has sick babies, so she is kind of working and lurking. Michelle had to say goodnight as well. I think everybody missed their naps today.
I think so.
Yeah. So, and me, I'm sorry. I'm one of those people. I come alive when it gets dark. During the day, I'm not worth killing. So anyway, what am I missing? Anybody want to hear anything? Anybody have any questions about the Phoenix Fantasy stuff? Are y'all having fun with that? Do I need to give away more stuff? I mean, hey. Oh, I heard a ding.
That was my ding. I'm sorry about that.
Is dinner ready?
I wish.
I literally guzzled down salad. Thank you, Dawn Marie. Thank you.
Dawn Marie joined Patron last week.
Oh, you joined Patreon last week?
Thank you, Dawn Marie.
Yep.
Yeah.
And T-Ma goes, J. Paul. J. Paul got kid duty right now.
Ooh.
Good Lord. He's still working in the yard. I mean, it's like 3:30 in the morning or 3 o'clock in the morning. Why is the man still working in the yard? Oh, he finished the yard. And okay. I really need to read. I just realized it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay. T-Mog said that Jerry had kid duty right now as he finished yard work and I finished the budget. Okay. So I hope Jerry is not in the yard at 3 o'clock in the morning. If so, the poor man needs to hire some help. Because I mean, if your yard's big enough for that man to be cutting until 3 o'clock in the morning, he definitely needs some help.
That's rough, Carissa. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, I'm sorry. What happened? I'm finishing my 96-hour. Oh, good gravy!
That's
96-hour work week. Yeah, lady, I'd be tired too. 5 more hours of this 17-hour shift, then have to be back at 2. Carissa, wow. Hopefully you've got a cot, a bed, or something stuck in a corner somewhere. And Marie, thank you. Jerry won't work that. Jerry won't work that hard. Cindy, loving sparkles. I have one eye swollen shut from allergies.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness, Cindy, I am so sorry, honey. I know my asthma has been like freaky lately. One minute I'm fine, and the next minute I feel like I had an elephant sitting on my chest.
Allergies have been rough this year.
Well, you would think with all the rain that we got and having that it would wash it all out of the trees and stuff, but it's kind of like it's making it worse.
I hear the scratching.
I got a Max. Hey, Max. Hey, Max. Maxie. Hey, come here. Let me kidnap you. People wants to see you. Are you going to come see the mama, or are you going to sit there and scratch? Max, come here. Max. Come here, man. Come here. Oh, my little house mouse. You just act like you got all kinds of itchy scratchies. You got no itchy scratchies.
It's a floof noodle.
You act like you got all kinds of itchy scratchies. I got no scratchies, Mama. I just think I do. I got no scratchies, Mama. I just think I do. Oh, scratch something. Scratch. There we go. Did I get it? Did I get it? Oh, scratch it, Mama. Scratch it, Mama. Scratch the butt. Scratch the butt, Mama. Oh, did I get it? Did I get it? Oh, I got it. Oh,
He's rubbing that.
Oh, I got it. I got it. Yeah, Mama got it. Oh, my goodness gracious. Mama got it. Got your beautiful babies. Oh, I just pitiful. I just pitiful. So I just here and go see for Mama scratchy something. Yeah, I just go see for Mama scratchy something. Scratch something. Max says that he don't care what you scratch, as long as you scratch something.
He seems so relaxed.
He is. He's got his little modes though. Hello, you gotta get your 10 minutes of fame, dude.
Uh-huh. We all do.
You got your 10 minutes of fame? Is that it? You make on it? Okay. I see CPIs. Oh. Yeah, I got a big, huge dog bed that is big enough for 2 St. Bernards to get in. It's under my desk. We have 2 desks that are butted up like an L shape. And so with him, I got that big old dog bed under there, and they all pile up in there. And I'm trying, if y'all know anybody, okay, that builds, I need a house. I'm looking for a house. It don't need to be big. It needs to be about 3 foot high, maybe 3 or 4 foot wide, 4 foot by 4 foot. However, it's got to have some kind of peaked, no climb on roof. Okay. I was going to put a square box in here, like a doghouse, right? However, I got one little white rat that thinks she's a mountain goat. So, who now has decided she has wings and went from a mountain goat to a flying squirrel. So, yeah. Now, because we've run out of room of places to put our chairs, to keep her from jumping on the tables. And she gets on the tables, and she loves my Dr. Pepper, and what she does is she knocks. Now, no joke. You tell me these are not smart, okay? All 4 of them know when she's on the table, right?
Mm-hmm.
They all wake up as soon as she gets on this table, and they're all following her under the table to see what she's going to knock off of the table. So as soon as she knocks something off of the table, regardless if it's my Dr. Pepper cup, which they really love, or it's my pens or pencils or whatever we got, I think the only thing that she can't knock off, and that's because she ain't got a butt for it, and that's the computers. But yeah, she and I come in here the other day, and it's like, aha, you learned a new trick, huh? Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do about that. I have got, and we've got 2 shelves. We literally have 2 shelves, and I've got one. I've got to get rid of the shelves because we don't have anywhere to move the chairs to away from the table. And the other shelf has got my PlayStation 5 on it.
Ooh.
Yeah. And I have nowhere to move that. So it's either by a table and put there. But then at the same time, I'm going to have the same issues, because she gets on the arm of the chair, and then the little snot jumps from the arm of the chair onto the table, and then just goes around making a loop to see what she can get into and knock off of and everything else. And I'm like, So if y'all ever go to get a ferret, don't get a solid white one because they think they're mountain goats. But I do need, they're free range, so we don't have a cage. But I do need what I'm looking for, and I want a simple square box, okay?
Okay.
And I want a hole in the front of the box.
But it has to be a no climb box.
What?
It has to be no climb.
Right. And I want the front of the box to have hinges on it where I can open and close the box. I want the box to be big enough to put this dog bed in, okay, with a couple of blankets. Because I have to be able to get it in and out to wash it. Okay, if I don't, it's like having wet dog, all right? So every so often you do got to drag it out and wash it.
Mm-hmm.
So the front of the box has got to have a hinge and, so you can open and close it, and a latch. So could I get out in the garage and go build something? Yes. Would I prefer to buy something? Oh, yes. So it's like, okay. Because what we did is you see them at Walmart, and it's the little cubicle shelves, and you take the little foldy out things that slide in and out, like the little baskets.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we took it and turned it over and laid it on the side. So that's what's up against the other wall. And she just makes rounds. So that I keep threatening to throw out the door. However, it's got all my crochet yarn in it. So then comes the dilemma of where am I going to put my crochet yarn? So I don't know. I got that going on, but I was going to get them a dog house and a bird house and a chicken house. I've looked at every kind of freaking house there is to get them.
I'll see what I can come up with.
If you see anything, let me know, because I want, see, they have to have dark, they really do. And my desk that I had, what I did was I pulled out the two bottom drawers, right?
Yeah.
And they would get in there, and that's where I had their blankets and stuff like that. But I got rid of the desk, and ever since I got rid of the desk, they really don't have a dark place to get. And with ferrets, they have to have that dark area. It's good for their systems and their internal organs. Don't I please don't ask me to get into details about that, because I can't. All I know is for them being in dark areas, because they're nocturnal.
Cindy had a suggestion for you.
Yes. Who did what now?
Cindy had a suggestion for you.
Cindy, my darling, Nyx, on the box, instead of the front of the box with the hinges, hinge the top of the box instead. That way you can remove the bedding to wash it. Just yeah, Sandy, you're all right. It would be better, easier on the back. Open the top, pop it out, stick it in the washer and dryer, and yeah. I mean, honestly, where the hinges are at really doesn't matter, but that was the to-do list for this summer, and the hubby could do it. It's just a matter of time.
He's a busy man, though.
Huh?
He's a busy man, though.
He is. I mean, he really, oh my gosh, I keep him hopping with these printers. Poor thing, he works all day, and he comes home and is like, how you doing? I'm doing fine. Go fix printer number 7. So printer number 8 is being a pain in the butt. The IT department needs to go do something with that one. Kick it around, tell it what's what. So, but for the most part, he really is. He, now honestly, his job's not like it used to be. He resigned. He's got a desk job now. So, and as he says, he's got a gravy job with the gravy boat to go with it. That's his words. So it was like, okay, dude. As long as you're happy with your job, that's all it matters to me.
Atlanta asked, did you look at a rabbit house?
Yes, I did. I have looked at what is it? They're like coffee table dog houses. I've looked at those. I've looked at crates. I've looked at all kinds of stuff. I was preferring for something to be wooden, more stable. And I did look at those they're like you can use them as a coffee table. And then they got the little slats where the dog gets under the coffee table. It's kind of like a crate, but it's just made out of wood.
Yeah.
I did look at those. They were really nice. But again, they it's just crazy expensive. So, and rabbit hutches and chicken hutches and because we do have like rabbit places, or we have a tractor supply store kind of thing.
The hardest part is finding something that they can't climb up on.
Yeah, none of them climb except for Ellie. Ellie's the only one that climbs. None of the rest of them climb. Why that breed, I don't know, but she just thinks she's a freaking mountain goat. No joke. And her sister was identical to her. I cannot count the amount of Dr. Peppers that got dumped over because that was her thing. And now it's her sister's thing. They dump it over and share with their little buddies that are on the floor that don't climb. Here, we're going to dump over mommy's drink so y'all can have some too. See, I share. And they're not supposed to have no sugar at all. Sugar is extremely bad for ferrets. So yeah, they're not supposed to have no sugar. and she is notorious. And she knows what this cup looks like. She knows what this Zaxby cup looks like, and she will bust her little fanny, trying to get up here on this desk to get to this Zaxby's cup. So yeah.
Sandy says, what about an old end table that has a door that opens in the front, like the old hexagonal kind? Check the thrift stores for one, and that way you can cut a hole in the door, but it has magnetic closure.
That's a good idea. Again, it's more or less the top of it. It really is. It's more or less the top, finding something that she can't get on. And I figured if it was pitched, like a pitched roof, like a teepee style roof, she wouldn't be able to, to climb up on that. So I'm not quite sure. I don't know. I've been hunting for a while. I'm sure I'll find it when I find it. So, but yeah, that's on the hunting fun to do list.
I'll see what I can find. I'll look up some stuff and see what I can do to help you with that.
I thank you. And, like I said, well, I've only got so much room in here. So, I'm kind of looking for like a 3x3, 4x4, something like that. Nothing too drastically big because it's got to go behind me on this wall. I was thinking about taking the bookshelf and literally just cutting the doggone bookshelf in half, and drilling a couple of holes in it, because that's where I got the idea for the hinges and the flip, the flip part, because that's what he's got on the front of the bookshelf. They kept digging in my yarn, so he took a piece of plywood, stuck some hinges on it, and screwed it to the front of the bookshelf. So they can't get in my yarn. That was fun.
Alana says, I have a cage for mine because I have too many holes in my place, but I do let them run around after I close the door and block off another.
Yeah. Now if I was not home all day, every day, they would be caged. But baby, I'm home. I'm, there. The only time I am not in this room is, when I'm sleeping. When am I not in this house? Never. There's always one of us here. So, it's not like, not to mention this room was specifically set up for them. So it's, as I always say, they get from the knee down, I get from the knee up. So there's nothing really that they can get into. And as long as I don't give her anything to climb on, she's golden.
Sandy says, Nyx, if I come across something, I'll let you know.
Thank you, Sandy. Judy. Fool her by changing your doctor. Judy, I agree. Judy, would you like to come on? You know what?
Yeah.
There we go. All right, Judy. Where's Judy? Give me Judy. Judy, where'd you go? I'm sending you. Judy, you got the link? Click the link. I'm sending you the link. There you go, Judy. There's your link. Oh, nope, wrong link. Hang on. Wait, I gotta get Judy the link. Share, invite, copy. Hey, we need to get Judy back. Poor Judy, she's like the Stepford child. All right, Miss Judy, there you go. Click the link. Come play with us.
Yeah.
No joke. Poor Miss Judy. Poor little Stepford thing. I'm glad she stuck her little head up again. Because it was like, I'm so sorry, Judy. My son kidnapped me. I was hijacked.
It was an awesome hijack.
It was. I swear, I think him and my husband got in cahoots and pulled that one off.
That was awesome.
I don't even think my son knew I did lives. I really, I haven't talked to him in a while, and all this is kind of new. So, um, yeah, I believe I mentioned it in passing in a text. I did send that to Judy, correct? Double check. Judy, yo, Judy.
Where are you, Judy?
I sent it to Judy. Tagged
You can't
me.
hide now.
Tagged me in. Oh, look at that. Atlanta. She tagged me in her ferrets. Another girl from Diamond Painting, but thought that I would. Oh my goodness, look at her babies. Look at her, baby. Oh, they love to play with the towel. Okay, trust me. Mine have a towel fetish. And it's like, who can steal a towel and take off with it? And then who can get under the towel? Oh my gosh, thank you for sharing that. So I think we lost Judy. I think Judy fell asleep on us. Judy, I sent you the link in Facebook Messenger to come play with us.
Judy, you can't hide from us.
Yeah, poor Judy. I felt so bad. One minute I'm trying to talk to her. But no, I mean, in all honesty, shoot, guys, we just kind of hanging out here. We're not doing anything special. JenniRose was tired, so bless her Lord. She goes, Nyx, I'm in the wall. Nyx, I'm in the wall. You didn't take your nap today. So, yeah. But no, I mean, honestly, this is one of these nights to be truthful about kind of getting sleepy a little bit myself.
Well, you've done a lot, so.
Hey, Facebook's still hanging in there.
Is it really?
Yeah. I have not gotten the you've been kicked off Facebook yet.
Maybe they know better now.
Ah! Yeah, teach you to pick on me. I don't know. Let me go look and see. Test on me. I don't know. Let me go look and see. Yep, we're still live on Facebook.
Still sounds strong.
It don't tell me how many people's watching. Oh, only got one person watching. We got one eyeball. 9 comments.
Judy is backstage.
Coming. I'm coming. I know see Judy.
I know see you.
No joke. I know see Judy backstage. Baby, I don't see you. You sure you clicked the right link? What is your favorite DP you have ever done? What is the largest? The largest was Christmas morning. Well, I don't know. I did Masquerade of Love. Cindy's throwing rocks at me. Cindy, why are you throwing rocks at me? She's behind the couch. Cindy, why are you throwing rocks at me, baby? I done nothing. Judy, you'll have to click the SteamYard one, sweetheart. The first one I sent you was to the YouTube channel. You have to click the second one. I think I heard her. There she is. There she is, Judy. Welcome back. I love you, my darling. Big apologies. Big apologies for okay, we got a little bit of reverb. Who's got their sound on? Test. Okay, I have reverb.
Yep.
Hold on, let me see if it's me. I'm kind of. Yeah, hold on. I'm all tangled. Hold on, let me see if it's me. Yeah, hold on.
Oh, Judy, hey, at least she didn't freeze like mine. You should see my Facebook picture. It's like, it did. It used that snapshot of me doing that for that to be the picture. It's like, are you kidding me?
Oh,
Really?
no.
Remind me not to make faces no more. I got no more reverb. However, I think we lost Judy.
Nope, I'm.
Judy, you froze, my baby.
You did.
Okay, that is an L. You know, I'm hoping to put these in the right places. I got no clue.
No, I can't lay a straight line tonight to save my life.
Welcome to my world.
I've been fighting all night to lay a straight line.
Up there she is. She's back.
Modern technology.
Of course. I was going to ask you, are you hearing me through your headphones or do you have a speaker on?
No, I believe I'm hearing you through the headphones.
Okay. Because I can still hear it a little bit, but it's not as bad, so it's okay. But welcome back, welcome back, and my sincere deepest.
It's definitely through the headphones that I'm hearing you.
Okay, cool. Again, my apologies about earlier. I was hijacked. I was hijacked, sideswiped, whatever you want to call it. My husband and my son ganged up on me. So I couldn't find my fanny with both hands. I didn't know where to cry or laugh or tell y'all goodbye. I'll call you back in a minute, or you know. When my kid walks to the door, the world kind of stops, you know. So my apologies, my darling, you poor little thing. But hey, at least you don't have to wait a week to come play with us now.
Hey, there you go. There you go. Hold on 1 second here.
And Anthony was so sweet. You're the Oprah Winfrey of Davenport. Yeah, I wish.
You're awesome, Emmanuel.
That was so sweet of him to say that. But yeah, no, I not be that. Okay, you go there.
Okay, there we go.
We all fixed it now?
Yeah, when I pulled the earbuds out to hear if I was hearing you through the earphones or in general, the rubber piece came off and stuck in my ear.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, as long as you dug it out.
I did, but I didn't think everybody wanted to see that. So.
Sure we did. What's in your hole? Oh, we have this funny looking rubber thing. Yeah. So
this afternoon it was my contact fell out while we were in the car.
Oh my goodness. Did it really? Did you find said contact?
Yeah, I felt it falling out, so I was able to catch it before it got away. Then I made my husband pull over so I could put it back in my eyeball.
I drive my husband crazy when I do that with my contacts. Because he's like, you know, and he's like, oh, how do you do that?
That's my husband too.
It's like,
we went this morning and paid my car off.
Yay! Congratulations on that. That's a big thing.
Yeah, the lease was up, so it was like we had to decide if we were turning it in or buying it. And I kept telling my husband, we're stupid if we don't buy it. There's only 7,000 miles on it, and it's a 2019. no matter what we sell it for or whatever, we're not going to get another car.
Right.
So the payout was a lot less than we'd have been able to get for a new car. So.
Oh yeah. Nowadays, I swear, buying a new car is like buying a new house. They cost
Yeah.
just about as much, to be honest.
Yeah.
And for the life of me, I don't know why. And you drive it off the lot and drive it around the corner, and it's done depreciated by 20,000.
Yeah, but we've got equity now in it because I've only got, like I said, it's a 2019, and I've got a little less than 7,000 miles on it.
Yeah.
I mean, I barely drive.
My Miata is a 2000. It's done rolled over the speedometer 2 or 3 times, and it's like a doggone sewing machine. I drive that little sucker till it drops.
I only fill my gas tank about every 3 months.
Well, girl, well, if you would go and buy that, now in all honesty, I fill my gas tank once in a year, okay? Because I haven't been out of the house in 2 years. Last time I was out the house, I was on my way to Texas. I come home and I ain't left the house since. So, yeah, I told my kid, I haven't been out the house since Texas. I don't know. I mean, Amazon delivers, and you got all that COVID mess. Now I have been out of the house. I've gone to the doctor, but I mean, we live in a country Hoboken town. So he's literally 15 steps up the street. So now when gas prices jumped up, my husband started taking my car to work. Instead of his truck, he's got one of them big old Silverado style trucks. I call it the fire breather. And so he started taking my Miata. Now, I had to admit, my Miata gets good gas mileage. It's a pretty good little car. And it's like a doggone Timex, man. You can't kill it. But and as far as gas mileage on it, yeah, hang that one up. I done rolled it over 3 or 4 times. Where are you going? I don't know. California and back. See you in about a week.
Yeah, my husband gripes about his Sportage because he's about to turn 100,000 on that, and that's only about a year older than mine.
Night on Burney.
Cars are what? I'm sorry. What, Carrie?
Don Marie is going night.
Oh, good night, Don Marie. Love you. Love. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Have a fabulous evening, darling. So, no, I mean, that's one thing about it. I guess. Well, I'm from a mechanic family, and the so many miles on a vehicle never really registered with us. It was kind of like one of those, you drive it wherever you got to go. That's what it was for. But
well, I mean, we had to be cautious of mileage with the lease, but little as I drive.
But yeah, no, my when we first moved here, I had a white Miata. I had a 1999? Wait, no, it was it was 1990. I had a 1990 white Miata. And the only thing was my husband painted it. But the way the body was made, it was not made with an undercoat when it was come from the manufacturer, so the paint wouldn't stick on it, and it would literally bubble up and pop off. So no matter how many times you painted the doggone car, within a couple of years, the paint would literally just bubble up and pop off. So it was like, all right, and I do not like cars that's got electronics in it of any kind. I drive the car. The car don't drive me.
Night, Helen.
Good night, Helen. Good night. Thank you for coming. Love. Much love, sweetheart. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. So, anyway, yeah. I don't know, all my cars, I don't do all that electronic stuff, and I don't have electric windows, and you know, if I want my window to go down, I roll it down. I still have the hand crank rolls in mine.
Well,
But
and mine does just about everything but the dishes.
yeah.
I mean, it's got automatic high beams, so all you do is turn the switch to high beam, and the high beams come on and off whenever there's need to.
It parks itself too.
No, it does not do that. I still have to park it, but it says hello to me when I get in the car, and if you're not driving properly and it thinks you're too tired or drunk, it'll tell you to take a break and get a cup of coffee.
Yeah, that's when Kit would have to go to the garage and stay in the garage. Yeah, dude. No, I'm afraid not. Nope. I drive my own cars.
Sandy has a question.
Yes, my darling. I found some protective film, the same as already on the canvas. Diamond Dots has some as well. As Amazon, can I use that instead of the release papers? Sandy, where did the cover go that was on your diamond painting? Again, okay, if you're going to use anything, test a corner. See if it releases. If you are using the release sheets, the release papers that I gave you, there is nothing wrong with them. They are doing exactly what they're supposed to do. So I'm not sure why you're having the problem that you're having, but I will video chat you sometime tomorrow after I get some sleep, and you can show me what you're talking about. So because those those release sheets that I sent you are double-sided and they're silicone. They're not paper, they're silicone. So they release. There is no good or bad side. Both sides are good. Just be careful what you put on it, okay? Even if somebody on YouTube goes, hey, you can use this, you can use that, that's not always the case. And the kit that you have is an Amazon kit. So you have no clue about the clear cellophane, okay, that from others, if it'll stick or not. Part of my canvas is way too sticky. There's no such thing as way too sticky, honey. There's so yeah. See, Carissa, Sandy's one of my real life friends, and I sent her some trays and two of my release papers that I have, and the ones that I buy are double-sided silicone. They're like really thick, almost a cardstock. And there's you can use both sides. So I'm not sure of the problem that I don't understand. So I figured I'd video chat Sandy tomorrow after I get some sleep, and she can show me the problem that she's having. I think that the release sheets are doing what they're doing. Sandy is brand spanking new to diamond painting. She's never diamond painted before. So I think that the release sheets are doing what they're doing. She just thinks that they're too sticky to the page. But they're supposed to be that way. It keeps the glue from drying out, and It keeps the dirt from getting on the canvas. So it's supposed to be uber sticky. If that makes any lick of sense. Did it make sense, girls?
Yes.
Thank you.
And the stickier, the better the pop.
Yep.
Yes. So Sandy, it's supposed to be uber sticky, baby. The clear covering has a good side, and don't put against the painting side. Agreed. If you have pulled the clear cellophane off, it does have a good side and a bad side. And I promise you, if you put that bad side down, you are SOL. You won't get it up. Tima says there's still lots of reverb.
I hear it.
My honey, that's got to be coming from your side. We got reverb.
I can hear it too. Do you have your Facebook muted or your Twitch muted?
Yeah. Do you have your pages muted?
Yeah, I'm not on anything but this. But the live.
Test. Yeah, I still hear it. Is your microphone in the wire? The wire? Where's your mic?
Well, the volume. Yeah, it must be because here's the volume.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in the volume.
So, okay.
That's better.
Oh, I didn't hear it now.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Judy?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, it's gone now. Whatever you did.
I pushed the button for the assistant.
Okay. Hey, we got it fixed. Did that fix it, Tima? Do you hear anything? I don't hear nothing. So yeah. Anyway. But well, I'm glad you got your car paid off and it's good and everything's fine and happy and yay.
No more car payments.
No
more car payments.
So that'd be a good thing. So, Miss Judy, do you have anything that you would like to talk about?
I thought of it after I got off with you guys before. I am actually, can I promote something?
Of course.
Okay. I am doing a Scentsy party this month.
Okay.
If anyone is interested.
Okay.
It's online. I can get the link.
Tell us what it's about and what it is.
Yeah, what Carrie said.
Okay. From Scentsy is actually new to me as well. It's basically all like air fresheners, like your not candles, but your warmers that you melt the wax and that kind of thing. They also have a line of beauty products with like bath soaps and lotions and
all right, now that part is new. I knew that they did like the warmers and tarts and the wax and stuff like that. I didn't know they did beauty stuff, like skin, like bath stuff.
Yeah. They also have a men's line. They also do the little air fresheners for in your car that you hang from the rearview mirror. They do little stuffed animals for the kids that have a pocket in the back of them that you put a Scentsy tart or whatever they call them. It escapes me right now. They've got such a ton of stuff like
awesome.
that.
Okay, so where do we go to buy, order, look at a book, or How do we?
Let me get the.
How do we know what they? Where's the pretty pictures?
Let me get the link for you here. As soon as I find it.
I will. For the my girlfriend Karen uses Scentsy. I'm not familiar with it. For the plastic that comes on the DP itself. Yeah, Sandy, you never told me where is the original plastic that came on the diamond painting that you're working on. Did you totally take the entire plastic off? Okay, Judy.
Welcome back, Tina.
Welcome back, Tina. Judy, I am going to make you a mod so you can share your link, okay? When you are done sharing your links, let me know, and I will remove the mod status. I put a sticky note. Okay, so the clear cellophane is on the canvas, okay? What that's supposed to be? Then I'm confused. Sandy, what is it? Again, I'm confused. What is it that you were trying to do? I haven't removed it. I just pulled back some to work on it. Okay, then I thought you said something stuck to the canvas and you couldn't get it off. Did Judy freeze, or is just Judy sitting very still?
I think she froze again.
Okay. I haven't removed it, just pulled it back to work on it. Okay.
Now, are you doing what I do? And I have the plastic down here.
Yeah, look at
And
Carrie's. See how Carrie's, okay, and I don't know if you can see, now I got a light under mine. You might be able to see Carrie's better. But see how Carrie's got the paper folded back? What I did, I put the white square in the corner so I wouldn't stick to the canvas.
That's what I do.
Okay, the white square is the double-sided release sheet that I sent you, which is correct. Okay, and so what's the problem?
Get in the hole. Jeez. I guess I have crowding on this one.
Possible.
Because they are a booger to get in the holes.
Right square in the corner, so it, okay. I understand that part. Okay, you put the double-sided release sheet on it.
Because I use both. I use the release sheets and then I use plastic. I cut the plastic from the row I'm doing. And I use the release sheets on the rest because I do not like to stick to the canvas.
Agreed. This one here, you can see I got it pulled back just enough for me to put down drills to where my arm is not touching any of the sticky.
Mm-hmm. I do not like it.
I thought, I leaned on it too long and it got stuck. I was able to remove it, maybe. Sandy, if that is the release sheet, it does not get stick. It will stick very, very good. You take your tweezers, okay, and you take your tweezers, okay, and you kind of grab the side of the release paper and you pick it up and then just peel it back. It's because you've got an Amazon kit and it's extra sticky. But that paper was made to be reused over and over and over again. It's doing what it's supposed to do.
I always overlap mine a little bit so that they're easier to come up.
Okay, I don't know what to do about Judy. Judy, my love.
I'm working on it.
Up there she is. Okay, hey, at least we got volume. Okay, we got voice.
Yes, we have voice. I'm working on it.
She be here in spirit.
If you look, I overlap mine a little bit just so that they'll come up easier.
Yeah. So, but no, it's supposed to stick that way, Cindy. So that is, it's doing its job. It's doing what it's supposed to do. You did nothing wrong.
Nope.
So yeah, it did what it's supposed to do. So, okay.
I used to think that if I touched it too many times, it would stop working or stop being sticky.
Well, I do know. Oh, good night. I have had my coat stick to the canvas. I've set Dr. Pepper on an open canvas. You name it, I've done it. Matter of fact, Christmas morning, I didn't even have it out of the box 10 minutes, and Ellie got up on the desk and spilled Dr. Pepper.
Oh no!
All underneath the box out of it. No joke. I thank goodness for Diamond Art Club's canvas because. I mean, I just took a wash rag. I wiped the back of it off, and it was perfectly fine.
Nice.
And Dr. Pepper's pure sugar and red food coloring.
Mm-hmm.
So it come off, and it was perfectly fine. But yeah, that little ding dong had got up, and that was another reason why I bought that little table was so I could get this off of my desk. Because I didn't want to lean over it all the time. And I have to admit, this one here is a small canvas compared to what I've been working on. I'm not used to this itty bitty tiny canvas.
This one is huge compared to what I've been working on.
Not this one. I mean, it's rolled up, but it's not. It's like uber skinny. It's squatty. Oops, I lost weight. Okay, there you go. You back?
There we are. All right. Now, how do I post
You
this?
went behind the curtain. I had to add you back. And you are a moderator at this moment, so you can add any links that you want. Going for coffee. Okay, get your coffee, Sandy. Sandy's another one of us drinks coffee all the time. I
would, but my husband would kill me.
To what?
Now I just have to figure out how to post it.
Copy and paste.
Well, I did that, but now I don't have comments.
What are you using to view us on?
Chrome.
Okay, so am I. You should have a chat window on the right side. Are you on YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because you should have a chat box here. Which, by the way, you should be on live and... Okay, you know what, Carrie? I'm giving you a job, if you don't mind, baby.
Okay.
Would you please, from now on, remind me to do live chat and not top chat?
Okay, I got you. Oh, I better check mine too. Hold on.
I always now what's the difference? I don't know, but I always forget to change that till I'm like halfway through or the live's almost over. And to be totally honest, I don't know what the difference is. So
this is frustrating.
I forget to do that. And I can't believe that We're still hanging in there with Facebook, man. Facebook's still hanging in.
It is.
Is it really?
If
No
you
joke.
have me on Facebook, you can send me the link and I'll post it for you if you want.
Yeah. Ah!
Okay.
Y'all should see this is my picture.
That's awesome.
On Facebook, no joke, on my Facebook page. Okay, the video is up, right? This is my picture.
That's awesome. I like that picture.
I don't know why it's stuck on that picture. I don't even know how to edit that sucker.
Well, where did I go?
I am hoping that it edits itself.
What happened to my...
I have no clue how. Is there edit? Can I edit it?
Where did you come from, my little friend? I have loose scrolls and I don't know where they came from.
Add photos and videos from your mobile device. I don't want to add that. Oh, cancel. Add photos. Haha, that I can do. Oh, Phoenix, where'd you go? You know what? We're going to use that. Oh, that didn't work. Ah! Shit.
I think technology is rebelling against us tonight.
Discard. Yeah, is Mercury in retrograde or something? Cause, I mean, good gravy.
You have me on Facebook. You can send me the link.
Or something. Cause,
Oh, that was like 20 minutes ago.
okay, see, there's to see more. I got to be able to get a picture up in here somewhere.
Oh, good night, Scott and Tijuana.
Tijuana! Good night, my love. Thank you. Much love. Thank you for being here.
Yep, thank you for coming.
Big hugs. Cindi, Love and Sparkles, I gotta get you on here too one of these days, woman.
Mm-hmm.
I just, poor Judy, you have to, when we first met Judy, okay, did we lose Judy again?
I think we did.
Age. There I am.
Judy, stop hiding behind the curtain, woman. You gotta be in front of the curtain, not behind it. No, when we first met Judy, bless her heart, Linda, it was her first night as moderator, Judy's first night in our channel. First thing Linda did was kick her out and then blocked her. And then it was like, I'm freaking out. And I'm like, no. Okay, everybody go find her. Who was this lady? Nobody knew who she was. And it was like, who is this lady? Y'all go find her. T-Mall, everybody was like, I think T-Mall goes, well, I know her. Okay, we just lost Facebook.
We lost Facebook.
Good night, Facebook.
We knew that was coming.
Yep.
We did.
So, 4:02. So, well, they went 9, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 8 hours. So it was a little early, but anyway, did you do it again? Yes. Stop pushing them buttons. Stay in front of the curtain, woman. She keeps pushing the button. I keep hearing this boop, boop. All right, she did it again.
Nope, I'm still here.
Oh, there she goes. As long as she's here. Edit post. Okay, picture. Give me stupid picture because I don't want this on mine. Delete that. Add picture. Let me add photo. Thank you.
She's paying you back for kicking her out.
I didn't kick her out.
Did it do it again?
No,
Don't tell me it did it again.
No, you're still
You're
in.
fine. Oh, well, she is kind of frozen again.
That's okay. That's okay. I'll be there in a second. I think I finally got somewhere.
Ah! She got somewhere.
Trying to.
I'm actually making progress tonight.
Okay, I don't know how to fix this on Etsy as far as, let's see, edit post. I did edit post. Delete that stupid thing. Add photo. Okay. You need to be deleted.
Aw. But I like that photo.
Oh, well, you stupid pain in my hiney. It's stuck. I don't know. I don't know how to fix. I don't even know where YouTube keeps their videos or Facebook keeps their videos. Oh, there it is. Okay, you're going to let me edit it in here. Save video, edit video. Okay, I would like to add a picture to the edit video. Thank you very kindly. Edit. Add captions, change thumbnail. Yes, I would like to change the thumbnail.
Yes, please.
1 minute. Hey. Howdy. Okay, you need to stop and upload an image. Okay, there is more than one way to skin a cat. Doggone it. I am not going to let it whoop me. No. Hello. Stop. Upload.
Did you give him his allergy this morning?
Yes, I did.
Upload an image. Dude, if I have to do this one more time, I'm going to slap something.
Oh my. I'm glad I'm not near you.
It's being... I don't... Cancel. Do your own thing, Facebook. Don't care. Go away. Bye. Good night, Irene. Have fun. At least I'm... No joke. Really.
It'll make people look at the video, though.
Yeah, at least they'll look at it. No, seriously. Go to my Facebook page. Go look. You'll see. I look like a crazy woman. Okay. Judy, say hello if you're still here. Okay, I know here, Judy. I think that I think it ate Judy again.
There we go. There's the link.
Oh, yay. Okay, so you got Judy's link back?
If it will post it. Come on. Post. Oh, it's over the... All right, hold on. Why is this so long? All right, hold on. Our computers are hating us, y'all.
I swear Mercury's got to be in retrograde. I haven't seen her come back, so I figured she'd be throwing rocks at me somewhere or another. Facebook chat, video, somewhere. We're still on Twitch. We are, let's see, YouTube. Okay, YouTube stops at 12 hours.
There we go. Got it.
Wait, yeah. YouTube stops at 12 hours. StreamYard stops at 10. Okay, so you got her?
I got her.
Okay, and that's her Cincy thing?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You
Hey.
Hey. Okay,
Now,
don't push no
got
more
it.
buttons. No more
No,
buttons.
10, I think I sent you, I think you got the link in your messenger.
Yep, I've
Got
already
it.
put it up for you.
Just sit there and look
Awesome.
pretty. Just sit there and look
Now I'm not touching, I'm not touching another thing.
Just sit there and look pretty. Don't touch nothing.
Yes, so that is the
I tell you,
Sensi link.
That's okay. Not
That
only
is-
yours, but Carrie's as well. All of our computers are hating us tonight. I asked them. Everybody says, "Is it Mercury retrograde or something?"
I'm telling you.
Man. So that link is good for the whole month.
Okay. So, all right. I'm gonna click on here, and I'm there. Oh, look at all the birdies. I only see 3 birdies.
Okay, but if you scroll all the way to the bottom, I do believe you'll be able to get to touch on the catalog.
Oh, view our catalog.
At-
Oh, I seen Mrs. Christian Copy. So she signed
She
you
is
up?
my, yep. No, she is my rep who I'm doing it under. I'm not selling it permanently. I'm only doing it for a month.
Okay,
Like having a party. Like
you're having
she's
a
the one
party.
that sells it.
Gotcha. Okay, it's kind of like Tupperware.
Yes, absolutely.
We know how Tupperware works. I think we've all been to Tupperware parties.
Yeah, we've all
My mom
been
used to
there.
sell it.
So yeah, no, not a problem at all. No. I have heard about it. I heard a big chunk of it from her because I knew she was selling it. And so I knew that people were having, I think, kind of like online parties kind of thing. Now,
And that's what this is for me. Yep.
how that worked. Okay, so, okay, explain to us, one, what is your benefit out of this? 2, how do you benefit out of this?
My benefit is basically just like when you did Tupperware, how you could earn points and such toward free merchandise.
Okay.
And that's my benefit out of it.
Okay, so how much do you have to sell to get what you want to get?
You know what? I really don't know because there's not anything in one particular that I am, working toward. And she didn't really say. She said at the end of the month she would sit down and we'd go over what was earned by all the orders or whatnot and, go from there. So.
Yeah.
I'll be happy if I earn a warmer out of it,
Judy, do me a favor, baby. Turn your volume down just a smidge. You're a little loud.
Sure. How's that?
That's a little, yes.
Is that better?
Yes. So, because you were just a smidge loud there. But yeah, no. Okay, so, well, because, I don't mind buying, but it's like I want you to be able to get what you want to get. So
Yes.
it's like if you go, hey, I need to sell $30 worth of something so I can get my something, then that makes sense.
Right.
So that's
Right.
That's why I was.
Yeah, I don't have, like I said, I don't necessarily have a one goal. It's all the orders that come in throughout the month. It's everybody on my friends list that I've posted it on Facebook. Anybody who orders from her group, all those points go toward my toward my earnings too. So it's not, just my friends or my circle of people.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, that's, it sounds like they've kind of changed the rules.
Well, that's just how she set up. That's just how she set it up for me. She said, since I was part of her Facebook group, her Scentsy Facebook group, she was going to make it a group party as well to help me out.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry, baby. I'm just trying to understand. I will look and I know, hey, I'm a shopaholic. I know I'll find something. However, if it benefits you, okay, and you get what you want.
I'm sure it's back in my, because I have a physical catalog for anybody that, I come across that wants to look at an actual catalog other than online. And I'm sure it's in there. It's just back in the other part of the house.
Right. No. Like I said, as long as it benefits you, okay, and you are, well, one, I have to be careful what I bring home, okay, due to the fact that my husband's sinuses go like ever loving bonkers. He can't even go into Michael's when they got the Christmas pine cones in there because the stuff in the pine cones just he can't get past the front door. Hold your nose, honey. Walk past the front door.
I have to be careful of that kind of stuff too.
Yeah. So
they even have a line of laundry products.
Yeah. All warmers. Okay. And holy moly. Yeah, they happy. They be proud. I like the little Cinderella one. The Cinderella carriage. Yes.
Yeah, I saw that. That is pretty.
I don't know why that one caught my attention, but it did. It's really foo-foo-y for me. But it's cute. I got a carriage that I made out of ceramics for me and my husband for when we got married. And okay, football, baseball, something. Load more football. Okay, baseball. I guess that's football. Chiefs. I don't know. Might be soccer. Flowers. And that one looks like a tea pitcher. That one looks like a flower. I got a problem though. I got these little things plugged in everywhere in my house. I don't know if I got them all room. However, mine
plug in the warmer and blow a circuit.
Yeah. Tell me about it. That's another thing my husband told me, not to plug nothing else in. I like the honey bear pot. That's cute. I got Wally World Special is what I got stuck in a wall. No joke. But I will definitely, give them a look see, and if I order, I will get with you and I'll say, "Hey, I want this," and make sure you order make sure you order what I need. So, and that way you can get the points for it. Let's see. I think it is from. Okay, wait. I'm looking at Cindi. Love and Sparkles. Now she sounds. Okay, wait. Read up. Oh, Love and Sparkles. You leaving? No, wait. Oh yeah. Remember the Judy Hunt? Yeah, she remembers the Judy Hunt. Judy, no, you're breaking out the Marines for your butt, honey. Hey,
I was a wanted criminal.
You were not a criminal. We just kicked you out by mistake. And honestly, we've never kicked out anybody before or after. No joke. Poor bless Linda's heart. Okay, what? No, you're not. No, you're not gonna bite me. No. Edna. Okay, guys, sorry to interrupt. I wanted to say that I just finished my canvas. Yay, Edna! I'll post pictures to the group later today. Next, I'm going to work on Rainbow Bright. Oh, I got Rainbow Bright from Dreamers Design. Yeah. You're gonna like that one. That one's gonna be fun, and that one's gonna be pretty. Sandy goes, I have 4 oil and wax warmers. Judy, can you post your link on my Facebook Messenger, please? Sandy, here, I have the link. And I will, nope, you are not getting up there. Let me find Sandy. Sandy. I got, oh my goodness. No wonder I'm sending the wrong people the wrong messages. I got too many doggone messages. No joke. One of these days, I'm going to be in so much trouble. I keep sending people the wrong messages. All right, Sandy Chan. There you go, my honey. There's the link. Okay, that's her Etsy link, and that is Mrs. Crochet and Coffee's Scentsy page.
Yes, because like I said, she's the one. She's the seller.
Correct.
I'm the host.
Okay, so you give the party for her, and she's the salesperson. Okay,
Correct.
I got it. I clued in.
You got it.
And yay for Edna. Edna finished her canvas. Tima, I know. Wow, Edna, right? Edna be Speed Demon. Edna, I want to see pictures. What are you doing, you little?
I'm like 3/4 of the way through.
You little cantankerous child. Okay, down you go. There you go. Have fun. Good night. Goodbye. Okay. Yep. That's it. Okay. This one, yeah. I have 2 squares left on Masquerade of Love that I started in August of last year.
Last year.
And then I've got Frog Love and Felicia. They got started, but then between JenniRose and Tima, they fried my brain on the swap out this drill for that drill. I'm laying it all off on Tima. It's all her fault. She fried my brain cells, what little bit I got. So anyway, I got to finish that. And then I started this one, and I really like this one. So I have 3 in the works that, and see, I have a very strict no open new kit policy until I finish kit. If not, I end up with, hey, I changed my mind. I don't want to work on this one no more. And then I get 101 kits that are open.
And you never finish anything.
Yes. And I learned that from quilting. Don't, do one at a time. So it's like, yeah, gotta do the one at a time thing. If not, with my little OCD brain, it's gonna go, guess what? Ooh, shiny, we want to do this. And I got a lot of them in there I want to do, but it's like I can't start anything. I don't want to start anything. Let me rephrase that. Until I finish. No joke. I've got 2 little B squares left on Masquerade of Love. So got to get that finished.
Yeah, I've got a row plus a little square on this, and then it's done. But I'm also working on my 50 by 50 cobblestone cottage.
Oh, well, that's good.
And that one, I'm swapping out the windows and putting in quad cubes.
I'm doing that in Masquerade of Love in her hair. Tima sent me the quad cubes to go in her hair, so I have to take out the squares, and I have to take out the little bitty squares and put in the big squares. But I figured I'd just go ahead and finish it and then do that. I have got to get that diamond painting finished because it's gorgeous. I love it. I want it. It's gonna get framed. It's going on my freaking wall. Oh, that poor thing. It has been through the ringer now. And Frog Loving Felicia is hanging up here on my bookshelf. So I think I'm gonna swap her and the Phoenix out. But honestly, the Phoenix is so doggone small. If I stay, I could most probably knock this one out in a week. No joke. JenniRose could most probably knock it out in about 3 days. I mean, this is not a very big canvas. So, it's just,
Yeah, this is just a snack size.
I gotta look.
So it's not going to take me long.
I don't remember how big this is. Now, I don't know what's going on with Derek. I did get little snack sizes for Derek for next month, okay, for Pride Month. But then see, when I said, "Ooh, crazy thought, I want to do a event," I had, it was just light bulb. I'm gonna do this, not stopping to think about everything else in the world going on. Like
what all was involved?
Other people's diamond things and what have you. It did not dawn on me that other people did this, and that there was more than one of us, and this one was doing this and blah 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 blah, and I'm like, oh no.
Now, there's several every month.
Well, that's just it. I didn't know. Now, bless her heart, poor Cindy. Cindy was going to do her event in June after mine. Her and Jenny's ended up butting up against each other, but I think I'm not sure if Jenny was first or Cindy, somebody. Anyway, I messaged Cindy and Love and Sparkles, and I messaged her and I said, well, hi. I said, if you will go after me, then I will just literally roll over, from my group to your group. But then she ended up changing to October for some reason or another. And I think she went into a partnership with someone. So, and they both agreed that October would be better for them.
That's okay, because then I can cheat and use the same canvas for her and Drills and Chills.
Yeah. No, oh goodness, I got a truckload of witches, and not to mention that they're kind of a little behind due to the fact that they're getting October diamond paintings now because they were out in the Gulf and the Atlantic forever and a day. So I think that all the diamond companies are a little out of whack, and I seen where Craftability, they lost all of their diamond paintings. UPS,
oh wow,
all of the pre-orders that people had pre-ordered. They said, I think it was UPS. Not positive. Y'all can go look them up on Facebook. They got their comment there. I think it was UPS lost their order. And
Wow.
I'm like, wow, there's people that's had stuff on back order since like October.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Hope they had insurance on that one.
For their sake, I hope so. For the customers, I don't know if everybody's asking for refunds or what they're doing. I'm not sure. They have the one ferret diamond painting that I want, but again, I'm waiting for it to come in stock before I order it. I just don't like doing pre-orders, me personally.
Mm-hmm.
I have two from Dreamers Design right this minute that's due in at the end of May. Well, they had one more of my witches that the Curtis Reikovich that goes in the set, and it was a pre-order, but I didn't order it. I let it sit because it's like, well, I'll just wait for it to come in and then get it. So,
well, I'm holding Feline Friends Diamond Art Club for Drills and Chills.
Feline Friends. I'm trying to remember which one it is.
It's the witch, the cartoony or friendly looking witch holding the black cat.
Oh yeah. Okay, got it. Because I think I have them all except for I think I got them all except for one or two. I didn't get the witch that was in the cauldron because she had a mermaid's tail. Can somebody please tell me what that was all about? It was just like the artist just kind of like, okay, I ran out of crap to draw and I'm just going to give her a mermaid's tail and let that be that. I'm not sure what happened there, but it was just too weird for me.
Yeah, I scratch my head at a lot of those that are.
I did not buy. Oh, that was one of the questions I forgot to ask everybody. What did y'all buy Saturday? Did y'all buy any Diamond Art Club Saturday?
Absolutely nothing.
Yep, I bought nothing myself. I did not see anything that I liked. The only thing that I somewhat liked was the flower garden one table thing kind of. But it's a landscape, and I'm not a big landscape person. I'm scared of getting something like that and then getting bored with it halfway through. And it's
yeah, see, that's why I don't do anything real big, because I would get bored with it and it would never get done.
Well, if you can do Valentine Masquerade with all that white, trust me, you can do anything. Because I got all that. I got all Valentine Masquerade done, and that was the very first one I'd ever done. Leave it to me to pick the biggest and the worst. To be the very first one I'd ever done. So it was like, okay, that one was pretty cool. I like doing these little snack sizes like these here. They're kind of fun.
Mm-mm.
And
I sprinkle them in between the bigger ones.
Yeah. I mean, Masquerade of Love, okay, that Josephine Wall one, it was confetti heavy. It really wasn't the fact that it was big. It was just confetti heavy. So that's what took me so long with it. And so it was like, okay, I can deal with that.
Well, that's how this cottage one is. It's a 50 by 50, and it's nothing but confetti.
Well, if you don't like confetti, stay away from Josephine Wall.
I don't mind confetti. Yes. I like a nice mix, but
Next, real quick, how long will StreamYard let us stream?
12 hours, isn't
Yes.
it?
Yes, 12 hours.
Okay, making sure.
I'm sorry, StreamYard will continue to stream, but it stops saving at 10 hours. YouTube gives us 12 hours. So we have to say good night at 7:30 a.m. Okay, because that is going to be 11 hours and 30 minutes.
All right.
So if we make it that long, because right now it's 4:30, but anything after that, we are going to have to stop and start if we continue on. However, when my girl goes, hey, I hit a brick wall, that's when. And I don't hear little man. So did he finally knock out? Carrie?
He's actually playing really quietly right now, but he's had his bedtime meds, so he should be out soon.
Okay. Because the only time Carrie can sleep is when little man's sleeping.
Understood.
So normally JenniRose did not take her nap today, so JenniRose be out. Since I purchased so much on the anniversary, nothing last Saturday or this Saturday. Tima, I agree. I didn't get anything either. Take 10. Don't do the beast. At 10, Carrie. Atlanta says don't do the beast.
Don't do the beast.
Yeah. Atlanta says don't do the beast, whatever the beast means. Sandra Wright, I'm about to finish a second section spot. Yay, Sandra!
Way to go.
Sandy's like me. Sandy goes, I got a very short attention span. Yeah, I get that as well. Love and Sparkles, I am 39.98% done. That girl done got hers down to the percentage of what's done.
You guys are making me look so bad because, well.
Why? Do you
see
not
how
see
much?
my itty bitty corner? Do you not see? Did you see the corner? This is what, 2 weeks.
This is all I've done.
I got an itty bitty corner here, woman. Don't talk to me about this is all I got done. That is why this is no speed demon.
By Maggie, and it's huge. Okay, I will take your word on it.
It is Mandy Manzano, and it's you. Oh, you got the beast.
You got the beast.
Remember the one that I did, the Make a Wish and Take a Bite?
Mm-hmm.
Remember how long it was? Okay, that's the beast. The beast is the same way. It's very, very pretty. It's round. I come over close to getting it to go with the Make a Wish and Take a Bite. And I just screwed up.
Oops.
Stop talking and concentrate. Oh, okay. Thank you. No, the beast is it's from Beauty and the Beast, and it's really, really long. It's like door length. So yeah, it's really pretty though.
I was looking at that one too. I really was.
Cindy goes, it's telling Pattern Keeper.
Oh, she's doing hers in Pattern Keeper. That's why.
Cindy, welcome to the party, honey. I'm lucky I remember what my name is half the time. So yeah.
After the last 2 days, I don't even know my name anymore.
You got it right too. Your landlord's driving you bonkers. I would send him back to California, Colorado, wherever he come from. And I would say, next time you get a brilliant idea of roofing a house, how about let's say we do and don't.
How about you give us a little notice instead of showing up on my door? I'm here.
Yeah.
Jeez.
See, I couldn't deal with that. I'm sorry. Get the hell out of my house.
See, legally, he's
And
not
I
supposed
mean
to do
it just
that.
like that. Even if you're renting from somebody, you got rights, you know. And when we've always rented until we got this house here. Honestly, I kind of wish we were still renting sometimes.
A lot of people say that.
But you know, it's you know, still when you rent and stuff and what have you, you know, they just can't bust up in your house like that and tell you how
He's
to live.
supposed to give us 24 hours notice. At
Yeah.
least. And he's supposed to go through the rental company.
Yeah.
And he didn't either.
You have legal grounds if it comes down to that. Do you have a contract?
Through the rental company, yes.
Okay, well then I would be contacting the rental company, and the rental company can yell at him. Yo, leave the people alone.
Just so.
Yeah, especially if you have a lease and that kind of stuff's in your lease.
It is.
See, that's
because then he's breaking the lease.
I'm like, well, that and is he a friend, Carrie? I mean, kind of like, you know.
No.
Oh, he's not.
He is an annoying little booger that comes around every once in a while.
Okay, because it was like, okay, I thought maybe it might have been a friend that had a house, y'all were renting from, that kind of thing. If he's a nobody and y'all just found a house for rent and he's showing up, yeah, no, that wouldn't work for me.
And then you had the dogs tell me that my house is filthy.
I would definitely put him on the
I'd hand him a mop and a broom and say, go to town.
I was like,
yeah,
excuse me.
Kitty, I agree, girl. That would have been very fun.
Because let's face it, I have a son. My house will never be clean.
Even if you didn't have a special needs child, you would. It would be like that with anybody with kids.
Oh, of course. I mean, he's what, 7? Good gravy. You got, you know, he's supposed to string toys around. That's what his age does.
Mm-hmm.
They string toys. So, you know, I mean, well, y'all seen my grandson tonight. He's the same age.
He's a cutie.
You know, so I mean, that's what they do. They string toys all over the house.
Oh yeah, and he likes making messes when he eats. And if there's dirt outside, there's dirt in my house.
Well, yeah, and he's a little boy.
And on top of it, he's a boy.
Yeah,
that's what I was saying. That's what boys do. You know,
he's 100%.
Boys will be boys.
Yep. And of course I missed an N. Of course I missed an N. I put it away. That's why I missed an N.
Oh,
I put it away.
Dang it.
I hate when that happens.
I know. I put it away. Okay, there we go. Yeah, girls, we've got until 7:30, 7:45, and then we either have to end and start over, or we have to say goodnight.
Yep.
And or
What? Come on up.
Carrie hits the brick wall and goes, "Yo, Nyx, I'm done." That's when I pretty much say, "Okay, both of my girls is trashed. Hopefully next week, Nana will get her stuff back up. I'm not sure what happened to Nana. She was, I thought she had her camera up and going. But I guess she just couldn't get it to work tonight or something. I'm not quite sure.
I hope she's okay.
Oh, yeah. Don Marie said that she was. So okay, I don't know.
Yeah, that sounded pretty scary.
We will take care of that later. So anyway, all right. So nobody
do
bought
it. Come on.
Diamond Art Club. Nobody bought Dreamer's Design. Dreamer's Design's got all of those zodiacs going on as well.
I want the Aries and Libra
from Dreamer's
Yeah,
Design.
I think they look better than the other ones.
Okay, have y'all seen Uniquely Yours Down Under?
Uh-huh.
Yes, I've seen those ones too.
Are the best. The only thing is bless Rose and Jeannie's heart. I think, not positive, I think they're having shipping supply issues at the moment. I'm not positive.
Well,
y'all go ask them. Y'all go ask
I
them.
think that's why Cindi moved her event to October to try to help with the shipping issues.
Love and Sparkle, Cindy, is that why, baby? What's going on? Because Love and Sparkles is Cindi Walsh.
Yes.
So I didn't know. I wanted to have it's autism awareness, which, by the way, Carrie, if there is anything that you would like to discuss about that, you do know that you've got the floor at any time, because this is Autism Awareness Month. And I know that Jenny and Rose are holding an event as well, or were. I'm not sure if they still are, due to how do I put this? Personal issues for Jenny. Okay. And I'm gonna leave that at that. So
I didn't get to any of their lives this week, so I'm not real sure. I know
they had any.
Jenny is at Rose's house.
That I do know, yes.
Right.
So Jenny's mom is pretty sick. So Jenny, and then they had some goofball that was just being a turd and gave Jenny a really hard time in the middle of all of this, and they winded up giving him his money back, and he was just really mean to her. And when I say mean, I mean mean, below the belt mean.
Well,
and so she ended up giving them their money back and what have you. So
I guess for the biggest part for me, if anybody ever has any questions, I am more than willing and happy to answer them. I don't know everything, but I will try to answer everything as much as I can.
Yeah, so I do. Okay, I did find out a little research, and I was talking to JenniRose about our Rose about this, and Rose goes, "Yo, Nyx, I'm the one that told you." I talk about me feeling like a goofball. I could have crawled under the table. I'm doing my head for the autism. Yes, they are doing, and Rose is running lives. Okay. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you. But no, I do know that there is a big push on no longer using the puzzle piece. Okay.
Yes.
Right.
Now, I did see Crystal Canvas Art Designs had a really pretty infinity is what they're using now. It's rainbow colors. but it's an infinity. And apparently, people or autistic people think that the puzzle piece is a slight to them.
It's saying they're not complete.
Correct.
Right.
So, anyway, which I didn't know anything about. So, for those of you that if you're wanting to do anything, autism awareness, the only thing that I can tell you is please, I use the infinity symbol with the rainbow, and you can pretty much get them everywhere. And try to stay away from the puzzle pieces because apparently it's a industry. It's a political industry thing against the autistic people themselves, if that makes any sense. There's a big write-up about it, so just Google it. It'll come up. Do your research. Do your homework. And that'll explain a lot of it. Now for Rose, for her and her daughter, Rose is like, hey, it don't bother me any.
Yeah, it doesn't bother us any either.
Yeah. So, I was just saying that if you want to do anything, you might want to ask or, be aware. Because I told Rose, I said, I felt like a real idiot. I said I didn't want to offend anybody by I didn't want to blindly, unknowingly offend somebody, so. Yeah.
Aren't they also using the color blue?
Pardon?
Aren't they also using the color blue, not just the rainbow?
Oh, I don't know. Tima asked Carrie a question.
What do they think about, or what do I think about the symbol issue?
Yeah.
I think it's a personal thing, really. To us, with the puzzle piece, it's more of just because you're missing a piece, it's not a big deal. You can still do the puzzle. That's the way my son explained it to me. And I was like, okay. Because he doesn't think that him being different is bad. It makes him special.
He's like Superman. He's special.
He is. He's a
Superman.
Special
Superman was different. Why do you think so many people and so many kids like Superman? Because Superman was different, but he was a one of. He was a one of a kind. He was special.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why all the kids like, especially with special needs, because it's like, look at me. I'm like Superman, I'm special. I'm one of a kind. And I can do things that other people can't. No joke. I mean, especially autistic children. Oh my gosh, they're savants. They really, really are.
He might not be able to hold a pencil. He can read and he can type.
Yep.
About 4th or 5th grade level right now.
Yep.
And if you ask him about any car part, he can tell you how it works, how it's put together, everything.
Wow.
See, that's what I'm saying. They focus in on specific things. With us, everything has got a meaning. Everything clicks. Okay, we get everything. With autistic children, they hone in and they become very good at one or two things.
Mm-hmm.
Other stuff just don't make no sense. It's like, okay, we'll get to it when we get to it. So that I can understand that. I really can.
Well, a lot of great people were autistic. Did you know Einstein was autistic?
Yes, you told me that, and that I really do believe that. I think Sigmund Freud was autistic as well. I think he was
but
high functioning autistic. Not to mention he was a coke junkie. Which I still to this day think that was funny. But a lot of people, oh my gosh, there's a lot of handicapped people that will just amaze you at the stuff
Mm-hmm.
that they can do. And, are they different? Yes, they are different, but they are also just simply amazing and special and are able to do things and see things that a lot of us can't. And
I think Tima just hit on something. She said, aren't we all pieces of puzzle that fit together to make us one? And I think maybe that's why the autistic people don't like the puzzle pieces, because they feel like they're the missing piece.
I agree. Yay, Tima. Well said. Well said.
That was.
And oh my God, Tima is always so smart coming out with stuff like this.
And we say that they're different. Well, who's to say we're not the different ones? There's no right or wrong way of doing something.
Where's my little thing here? Normal is boring. Well, I also got a bumper sticker on my car that says normal people worry me. Okay. Because they really do. If somebody comes up to you and goes, hey, I'm normal, one, what classifies as normal, and two, I don't want to be your kind of normal, dude. I like marching to be my own little drum. There's only one of me. I like being me. I like being
I mean, a handicapped person learns to adapt and overcome their handicap. Like if you don't have an arm or you don't have a leg, well, you learn how to, you learn how to adapt and overcome that.
All my life, ever since I was a kid, I was put in special education. I was classified as a bad kid. I was classified as lazy, don't want to learn. There was no such thing as ADHD and ADD back in the 70s and the 80s. You were just classified as a bad
problem child.
A problem child. Even when when I went to college, a teacher looked at me straight in the eye, and I studied for the spelling test till I was freaking blue. Had everything down, sit down and to take the test, and she handed me the piece of paper, and the whole doggone thing went blank. And I couldn't remember nothing. I couldn't remember the spelling words. It just flew out of my head and was gone. And she embarrassed me in front of the entire class and said that I didn't study, called me lazy, that I was just trying to skate through life, and that she wasn't going to coddle me and handhold me. And I walked out the door and never went back. I quit. And math, hang it. Oh my goodness. My 7-year-old grandson has got a higher math level than I do, and that's no joke. However, I can still manage my checkbook. I can still run a business, and I can still manage the bank account.
90% of kids nowadays cannot manage a checkbook. I had to teach my son how to do a checkbook because nobody ever showed him.
Agreed.
I was never taught in school or anything.
Well, I can't. Now, when the monthly statement thing comes in, my husband does that because my brain, when it comes to numbers, just checks out. It just does. Now, I have an electronic application on my computer that, when I put in everything that I spend, and it automatically totals it all up for me, kind of like Microsoft or QuickBooks,
Mm-hmm.
So it does all that for me, and income taxes and all that kind of good junk and what have you. So I use that, and I'm good at a calculator. But to sit down with pencil and paper and do all that, no. My grandson's got a better math level than I do. And a lot of it was hindered because of when I was growing up. Now I'm not sitting here crying, poor me, poor me. Okay, I'm 58 years old. All right, so those days is done come and gone. And I've learned how to get around it. Little
Mm-hmm.
cheats, as they call it, little ways of looking very smart, but at the same time you're scratching your head saying, please don't let nobody notice how dumb I am. And I do. There's a lot of times that I do feel really dumb. Um, is it a handicap? No. It might take me, I might have to go around grandma's bush 3 or 4 times backwards. Okay, but in the end, I'm gonna come out with the same answer. It just takes me longer. That's like my husband. He'll be trying to show me something on the computer, and he'll go, "Okay, click on blah blah blah." Well, my eyes are looking for it so hard that I don't see it, and he'll go, "It's on the left." Well, I'm looking on the left, and he'll go, "Honey, it's right there." Well, my eyes are literally just bouncing all over the page, hunting it. And it's not that I don't see it, it's just that the brain is faster than the rest of it. I don't know, it's hard to explain. So, I mean, back then they didn't have names and terminologies for all of that. Nowadays,
Nope.
oh, you're this. Nowadays, you're all that. I asked my doctor last time I seen him. I physically come out and asked him. I said, "Is there a test that will tell you if you're bipolar or not?" And he goes, "No." He says there are no tests to tell you whether if you're bipolar or depression or any of this other stuff. And I'm like, okay. Is there tested? How do you find out if you got ADHD and all the rest of that? And he goes, "Well, a doctor determines it." And I'm like, okay, how does he determine this? Is there a test? No, there's no test. I'm like, dude, seriously? Okay, you're running me around in circles here and you're not answering my questions. And my son, and the reason why I asked this is because Alex, my grandson that y'all seen tonight, he's on the spectrum, or which I didn't even know they had a spectrum. And he's on the low end of the spectrum with the ADHD. Well, my son's got it as well. Okay. And he's like, my kid's not on the spectrum and he's fine and all like this. And it's like, no, Alex is ADHD. You can look at him and tell he's hyper until he passes out. And, he's got the attention span of a gnat. They get it legitimately. My son got it from me. He got it from his father. And my kid's the same way. And, he was just, there's nothing wrong with him. He's fine. I said, you can look at him and tell. Now, I'm not saying go and put him on drugs. Okay, he don't need all that kind of stuff. But you do need to recognize that, he does have a special something, and it takes him a little bit longer to figure stuff out. You need to cut him some slack, Oh, well, sit down, sit down, behave. And it's like, dude, you just gotta, cut him, and you take him outside and you let him run and burn it off and get it out of their system. But it's part of it. I'm glad nowadays that they have help, or they're not taught to, like I was. Even today, that still bothers me. There are certain things that, will come out, or somebody will say, to me, or, you don't know how to do this, or you don't know how to do that, and it'll just catch me off guard. And the next thing you know, and my husband is, oh gosh, my husband is so patient and he gets it. you know, and he's like, honey, you know, it's right there, you know, and I'm like, I'm looking, I get, just give me a minute. And sure enough, you know, as soon as my brain slows down, it'll find it.
That's the main thing with autism. Their brain is going so fast. It took him forever to learn how to talk because his brain moves so much faster than his mouth ever could. And we had to teach him how to slow down.
Yeah. I don't think I don't think that, honestly, I think mine's ADHD. I don't think it's, I mean, it could be a form. I don't know. Who knows what they've got nowadays. I know when I was growing up, they didn't have all that stuff for it, you know, titles and names and all this. Now they do. If I had to diagnose it, it's ADHD with OCD kicker and see, there it goes again. Squirrel. With a whole bunch of squirrels in the brain. No, ADHD with OCD, and there's another one, PTSD.
Mm-hmm.
And I despise that terminology. I really do. I think that should be for vets and vets only. Is it there? Yeah, it's there. Okay, I get it. But Joe, you know, that was something that was not even discussed until, you know, vets come back with it and everything. And I'm kind of glad that they finally have a name and stuff, but it's not new. It's not new. My dad had it. My grandfather had it, you know. But oh God, I'm sitting here rambling. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just going on and on and on and on.
You're doing fine, hon.
Muskrat. But yeah. Okay, I'm shutting up now and see y'all's turn. But then I get crickets. Okay, when I stop talking, I get crickets.
See, I'm the type that sits and listens to everybody, so.
See? Crickets.
I add things in when I think it's necessary.
See, I'm the same. Yep, I'm the same way.
I really don't talk much.
Lord, did I pick the wrong profession for you to be in?
That's why this is so out of the box for me. Even streaming for gaming is out of the box for me because I really don't.
I so want to do that, Carrie. I got my game. I'm doing Subnautica.
Okay.
I am doing it. I've got everything to do it with. I just gotta figure out the how. I think that you turn on OBS and share screen. I'm not quite sure. A part of me's got it, the other part doesn't.
We'll have to go through it together. That's fine.
Yes. See? Computers, I get. I can pick it up. Oh my God, I suck up computers like a sponge. Which I guess nowadays is a good thing. You know, if I had to suck up anything, but I'm glad it was that. Yeah, really. And it was to the point of I would get up at 6, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, and the next thing I know, it's 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and my husband's like, "We got to go to bed," and it's like, "No, no, no, no." You know, I was worse than a kid.
Just 5 more minutes.
5 more minutes. Yeah. And 5 more minutes turned into weekends.
Mm-hmm.
Him and I would literally, you know, be up for entire weekends.
Yeah.
And you know, it's like, but then that's just the way computers are. It's literally consuming. But it gave me a place. It gave me an outlet for my brain, you know, and that I didn't have before. So, and it also helped. It helped cover up or hide the parts that I was really sucky at. so I could literally hide behind a computer because it would do it for me. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Honestly, it just depends on how you look at it in a day and the age and the time. So,
It really does. I mean,
but I want to use my computer because that's what it's on. I figured that'd be the quickest and the easiest thing. I got StreamYard, I got OBS, I got my own server. So
you got more than a lot of streamers have. Let's put it that way.
Well, I mean, well, it's kind of what we do for a living. So, yeah. So I just kind of cheat and go, yo, honey, I need one of these. Go out in the garage and go build it. So, but,
can he build circuit breakers yet?
Yes. However, the house is still not wired. Our house is 75 years old. And the man bought the property and he built the house himself. He got married. He raised his family here. Him and his wife died here, not in the house, but here. The kids did not want the house and they sold the house to us. And so this was a one owner house, but due to the age of the house, it even had the heater vents in the floor.
Oh, yeah.
So we had to take those out. It does have air conditioned hardwood floors. They did upgrade it. However, the electrical wiring is good, but it's not today's standards. Let me put it that way. So, granted, I'm not blowing circuit boards right this second, but if I plug in a toaster and a hairdryer at the same time, yeah.
We found out the other day, if we have both of our Xboxes on and we run the microwave, it pops a breaker.
I don't. I ran my Xbox the other day. I didn't have any problems. In here, seems to be okay. Because everything is pretty much the way he's got it throughout the house. He's got it scattered throughout the house, so not everything's on one circuit breaker. So he was pretty good about that. And the garage is where the servers are at, and that's on a different, a whole different setup from the house. So it's on its own thing. But I don't know, guys. I don't know what I'm going to do. In all honesty, if I wanted another doggone business, it's literally being handed to me and on a gold platter. But call me lazy.
You definitely have a niche.
I've done, I've put in my time. But if I did use if I did open a warehouse, it would definitely not be printing diamond painting trays. That's for doggone sure. It would be printing, car parts and stuff that really paid big bucks. But at the same time, it's like neither one of us want to be rich. We're comfortable. The bills are paid.
I don't want to be rich. There's too much responsibility with it.
No joke. I like my house. I don't need any stinking Taj Mahal house. I really don't. I don't even like them kind of houses. With them big old roofs or them tall pitch ceilings. That's wasted space.
Well, like I always used to say, I've never seen a U-Haul truck being pulled by a hearse.
True.
Can't take it with you when you go.
Take it with you. But and see, that's him and I. I mean, we've never wanted to be the rich thing and what have you. We wanted like the cars paid off. Both of our cars were paid with cash. We bought and paid for with cash. We have no debt. We have no credit card debt. No nothing. The only bills that we have are literally household bills: lights, gas, water, insurance. That's it. And it is that way on purpose. So, you know, and the only reason why I bought this house is because this is, I don't know if I've said this before, but it's inheritance from my kid. Something for him to have, you know, and granted, it's not a lot. I'm hoping by the time I do kick the bucket that the sucker does at least double, you know, what we paid for it. In this day and age, I don't know. I know it's not underwater. That I do know. So, because I think we paid $125,000. It's on a corner lot, half acre, in the beginning of a subdivision. So, you know, you can't beat that 3-bedroom house, 2-car garage on a half acre of land. Yeah. However, it's in Kentucky. Now, is my kid going to move to Kentucky? No. T-Ma goes, a Nyx niche. This is, Tina goes, this is so, Tina, interesting. Oh my goodness, Tina. Bless her heart. This is so interesting. I'm just sitting here rambling on, and you know,
that's what I'm doing. I'm just sitting here rambling on and just.
I'm like Bubba. I'm just sitting here talking to be talking, you know. T-Ma was like, okay, Nyx is having one of her Nyxisms. I don't even know who nicknamed that.
Yeah, right.
Was it Carrie?
No, I didn't do it this time.
Who did the Nyxism thing?
I think it was Shauna, wasn't it?
Might have been Shauna. We still got 19 people watching, and we've been at 9 hours,
so we're not doing bad.
All right, 19 people. Did everybody give them a thumbs up? I need them thumbs. We need them thumbs. Shauna. Sandra goes, Shauna done it. Oh, it was all Shauna's fault. Shauna done it. Yep. It'd be Shauna. We blame Shauna.
Oh, and let me guess, she's not even in the chat anymore, right?
Shauna, you hiding behind the couch over there, honey?
I haven't heard from her in a while.
I haven't either.
She fell asleep.
Possible. And Cindy's still, I can't believe Cindy's still awake, but Cindy's hanging
in. Wow.
Sandra's still awake. I can't believe Sandra's still hanging in here with us.
T-Ma's
still hanging, but
T-Ma's surprising us.
Bless T-Ma's heart. She's just had sick youngins all day. And you know I'm from the South when I go sick youngins. That'd be a Southern thing. Youngins. She got youngins. I think someone took the terminology young ones and shortened it and called it youngins.
You know, they're used to the show on History.
Yes, Homo. I'm sorry.
Terry hasn't come back yet either.
Carrie, you were saying?
There used to be the show on History Channel that would tell you the beginnings of the word, where it came from, and what it originally meant.
Yeah.
I love that show.
Oh, yeah. Go back through history and see how words change meanings throughout the years.
Yes.
Cindy goes, when I bought my house, looked at one for $130,000, was like, nope. Then come with, show me one, looked exactly the same, but was $58,000. Was like sold, put it up on 4 acres. Yep.
Ooh, I'm getting into the purple.
T-Ma's calling it quits.
Oh no!
No!
Yeah, she finished her first butterfly on the Phoenix, so gonna head to bed. No one has thrown up in several hours now. Oh, yay, T-Ma.
Oh, good.
Hopefully the meclizine will help for tomorrow. So good night.
Night,
Good night,
T-Ma.
T-Ma. Thank you.
Good night, T-Ma.
Much love, baby. Much love. Thank you. Thank you for being here. We love our T-Ma. Oh, don't forget Nyx 10. If y'all need to get any drills from T-Ma, you get 10% off of your total order, not just one item. T-Ma did us special. We be special.
We are special.
Yes, we are. Especially weird, but we special. Good night, T-Ma. Love you.
Oh my goodness, are you kidding me?
Okay.
Oh.
Sandy's still here. She's doing hard coffee. I got my smoke. I got a watered down Dr. Pepper, and I drank that little sparkling whatever I had was good. It got hot.
I love Moscato.
Ice.
See, I don't really do wine.
I
don't either. That's the only thing I do in that line.
When I do wine,
and I don't even do that anymore.
Oh God, guys, that's the first alcohol I've drank in 10, 15 years. I know.
Mine's been over a year.
And it was more or less bug up my fanny. There you go. There's T-Ma's shop, y'all, for us special people. So y'all go and put in Nyx 10.
Why didn't you tell me? I would have posted it. No, I feel like I'm a bad.
I think Michelle posted it a couple of times.
I'm a bad moderator.
The mosquito came back to bite me. Yeah. The mosquito came back and bit me. No, believe it or not, T-Ma, I'll be fine. I really am. I drank the wine and smelled the cap, and it was like wee there for about 10 minutes. But that last swallow was kind of nasty. It got hot. But I'm not a drinker. I'm not, and it was like, I think that's kind of like a one and a done thing.
Oh no. Get back in your hole. It's time to celebrate. I did a whole session.
Yeah, after the hot flash, not to mention the alcohol gave me hot flashes. It really did. The alcohol literally gave me hot flashes. I thought T-Ma was going to wet her pennies. She was laughing at me so hard. She was like, teach you to drink. I was having hot flashes. No joke. It was like, seriously? Okay, that's pitiful. One, I haven't drank in forever. Two, I'm drinking a baby's drink that's got like 0.5% of alcohol in it.
No, that would be a wine cooler.
Yeah. Well, I think this might have been a half a step up of a wine cooler. And then the sucker gave me hot flashes, and it's like I could have just stripped down to my undies here, and T-Ma's over there laughing at me because I'm having hot flashes because of the alcohol, and I'm like, oh, I'm a hot mess. I'm a hot mess.
Everybody, good night.
All right.
Good night, Wolfie.
Good night, little guy.
Good night, love you.
You give me kisses.
Mommy got kisses.
He was so good tonight. He's gonna get a treat in the morning.
Okay. And girlfriend's gonna have to send him another truck.
I did a whole session sitting here. Are you proud of me?
Yes, I am. Hey, I'm starting on my red. Do you see my? Look at it. Look. I got my big old squirrel. Got my square going here. So hey, I'm doing something.
Kitty.
I'm doing something.
I did a whole session, Wolfie.
Yay.
I know.
Yay.
Miracle with you talking.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey,
Wolfie,
not nice.
I will come whoop you. Be
She
nice to
said
my
she's gonna
girl.
come whoop you or whoop you.
I come whoop you. I come whoop you. Hey, I don't know. He might like it.
He might. Just saying.
Just because I can't hear her.
What?
I say nothing.
He needs to be picked on.
Hey,
Always.
Dad. He'd think we didn't love him if we didn't
Might
pick on
think
him.
something's wrong if you don't.
That's what he just said. I might think something's wrong if you don't pick on me.
I know. He'd think we didn't love him. Gotta show some love to the Wolfie. Oh, man, I hope Ralph and Kathy are having a good time tonight.
Me too.
Man, that's killer to go see, Crud. I keep forgetting his real name. Fluffy. And it's on the tip of my tongue because I watch him on Disney all the time. He's got his name is Mr. Iglesias. He's a teacher on the Disney or Netflix.
I think I know who you're talking about.
And
I can't think of the name though.
But they call him Fluffy. He's a comedian.
Fluffy.
Fluffy.
Fluffy. Yeah.
Yeah. Short little guy.
Yep. Loves BW bugs. And he is Spanish, Mexican. Oh God.
He's fluffy.
Y'all don't kill me. Okay, I don't know what the terminology is. I don't know what they
Hispanic.
Thank you. Thank you for rescuing me because doggone names keep changing, man. I don't want to offend anybody, but I don't know. You know, they keep changing from one to another.
Gabriel and
Yeah, Gabriel Iglesias.
thank you.
Is it Iglesias?
Yep.
I kept thinking of Julio Iglesias.
No,
I wonder if
it is
he's
Iglesias.
I wonder if he's any relation. He must probably go, yeah, I wish there was.
I like the puppet guy too.
Well, Tina, thank you for hanging out. I want to take this time to say thank you for all the lurkers, the people that are just sitting in the background, working and lurking.
Hi, lurkers. How y'all doing?
You know, this channel, it's just as important to have lurkers as it is talkers.
Oh my gosh,
So,
yes. Ditto.
don't feel we're neglecting you. We
Nope,
love
nope.
you.
Yep. Ditto to what Take 10 said, Carrie, aka Carrie. Yeah. I mean, hey, we like our lurkers.
Mm-hmm.
Working and lurking.
Hiding behind couches, yep.
That's why we got a truckload of couches in this joint. That way everybody's got plenty of room to hide. You know, you don't need to say nothing if you don't want to.
Yep.
However, if you are watching this on replay, please put in the comment section #replay. So that would be great and fine.
And if you haven't already, please smash that like button.
Yep. So.
And subscribe if you haven't. Just saying.
Yep.
Now, who hasn't subscribed?
I know, right?
Well, I got it set up to where the only way you can comment is if you are a subscriber, and the reason why I do that is to keep the bots out.
We are at 9 hours and 25 minutes.
Thank you. So yeah. Stream now with StreamYard. Remember we were talking about 50 hours and all like that. That is if you save the videos, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, why would I want to save the videos to StreamYard if the doggone things are being uploaded to YouTube?
Yep. There's no
That
need
makes
to.
no sense. So,
Oh, that's awesome, Tina.
So then that excludes you from the limit.
yes.
Cool.
Because you can always erase them and get your hours back.
Yes. So honestly, I got to take I know that I'm paying for unlimited, and you get the extra bells and the whistles, but I got to go back through there and look, okay, just exactly what am I paying the $50 for that I could be getting for free. Mm-hmm. But I do like the little ticker thing and the colors and all that kind of stuff. And, you know, so we got Patreons and what have you that's hopefully, you know, they stay and are not, you know, just for the goodies.
Are you guys wondering why I keep running my hand up and down it like this?
Make sure that they're all
You
seated.
like the feel.
Well, I like the feel. That's part of my
But
thing.
you're also checking for loose drills.
Yes, I check for loose drills and ones that are popped up.
Yep. And then I take and lay it in the middle of my kitchen floor, and then I take the wooden rolling pin to it, and I put every ounce, 110 pounds of my butt into it.
You want to make sure those suckers stick.
Yes, I do. So they definitely not coming off unless somebody picks them suckers off. But oh my goodness, my husband is. I got football stadium lights pointing at me. No joke, they really are. Miniature football, but apparently if they're not shining on the green screen that's back here, apparently my green screen don't work. So I don't, that'd be a him thing.
I'll have to remember that when I do get a green screen.
Yeah, the lights have to be pointed at the screen, and you can tell the difference too, because the lights were not on, and he goes, "Oh, your lights are not on. You're not," and he come flying over here and pointed them up at the screen, which honestly is like a glorified projector screen that I've got on the roof, right, or on the ceiling. And all I do is pull it up and pull it down, and the only thing is it's green instead of white. So anyway, he goes, "Well, your lights are not shining on it, so because." Last week, I had this little oval circle, right, that my face was in. I played hell, not gonna lie, played hell, staying in that little bitty circle like this, you know, don't move my head and trying to stay in the circle and everything. And it was like, okay, that circle ain't cutting it no more, dude. I don't sit still long enough to stay in a circle.
That was awesome, Sandra.
So I told him, I said, okay, you gotta give me my square back. So he did, and that's when now I can pretty much move all over the place, but at the same time, I have to be aware of the lighting.
Mm-hmm.
So Carrie teaches me about streaming my game, and I teach her about software and lighting.
Yep.
So yeah.
Because I might know things about Twitch, but I know nothing about other stuff.
That's me, baby. There are some things that my brain goes, okay, that works, and there are other things that that's like T-Mo's drills. 2 to 1, them doggone drills are simple as the day is long. However, the concept of those drills have not registered in my brain yet. And it will. It will. The light bulb will go off, and it'll go, oh, you goomba. That should have made sense a long time ago. And it will. But right now, it don't. So I just kind of wave at them, go, oh, you're pretty. I like you. Stay over there in your little bag. Have fun. When I figure you out, I will get back with you then. So, and I let it go at that. But it's not ready to learn that part yet. That's like crochet, man. 1 minute, I fought with that. Watched a gazillion YouTube videos. And it was like one day somebody turned a stupid light switch onto the world, and it was like, click, makes sense.
Oh, that's how it goes.
Yep, that's how that worked, and took off and didn't slow down since. The last thing that I crocheted was a full length coat.
Wow.
With pockets, long sleeves, buttons, the hood, the whole shooting match. And
No, I was never good at clothing.
I was not either. I am very limited. Other stuff, I've done a truckload of blankets and all that kind of stuff, but
Yeah.
I
used to do the amigurumi.
No, I'm not that good. I
Oh,
like
yeah.
thread crochet. I like doing doilies and table runners and stuff like that. I love thread crochet. I do parasols. I do embroidered parasols and lace parasols that are crocheted, and I think I got a purple one left in there that people were begging me for that I never did get up on Etsy. But and then the one that I did have that won all the blue ribbons at the county fair and everything, my daughter-in-law goes, I like that, I want that. And it's like, okay. Sure.
I still haven't started on that blanket that I'm planning on starting on.
Why not?
I haven't. I haven't gotten around to it.
What kind of blanket are you doing?
Let me grab the picture.
Are you doing a quilt, crochet, Afghan? You gotta pick a format, baby. There's a lot of blankets.
Did you ever do needle tatting?
No. Do not have.
Oh, yeah, that's fun. That's fun.
I picked this.
Where's Carrie? You're doing that. Oh, you're doing every square's take 10. Oh, what is it? Take 10, take 12. Each square is a different block.
Mm-hmm.
And that's crochet, right?
Uh-huh.
There is
And then you have to join them.
Yeah, there's a YouTube video.
I'm gonna need it.
By Mikey, the Crochet Crowd, and he did that pattern. And he has all the videos, and that's how I learned how to crochet. I'm self-taught. I would watch the video, and I finally one day I found a video that matched the pattern that I had, and I would do what they said do and read the pattern at the same time, and that's when the light bulb went off. And it was
That's
like,
what I'm gonna have to do. Because this is
That's how
actually
I learned too, was videos.
what, Carrie?
This is actually the first thing I picked to crochet.
You've never crocheted before, and that you picked
I
that?
picked that, yes.
Why don't you start with the simple granny square Afghan?
That's what I did. And my cat loves it.
Cause what, Carrie?
Because I'm a psycho.
Sure, Psycho. I will be more than happy to help you with any of your crochet that you need. However, I would highly suggest that you start out with the granny square, because guess what? That ain't gonna make the first lick of sense if you don't know how to do a double crochet.
I know. I need to start out easy and work my way up to that one.
That one is not very hard. It really is not. The hard part of the whole thing is the fact that in your rows, one row has one kind of stitch, and in the next row it's got a different stitch all in one square. If you learn how to do your double crochets, your double, single, and treble crochets, then you will. And really, there's only 3. Okay, no joke. There's only 3 stitches to crochet in. You learn them 3 and you're golden.
That I will do.
I have got, matter of fact, I think if you look at my YouTube channel, I have them grouped, crochet.
Okay.
You name it, I got it. And no joke, that's how I learned how to quilt as well. I cut out this material that what this lady said do, and then I watched her sew one. I'd sew one. I'd replay it. Watch her sew it. I'd sew it. Replay. Hey, love that replay.
Mm-hmm.
And but yeah, I don't know. People teaching me stuff just don't click. It just really don't. And then they get aggravated with me and why can't you learn this? It's so easy and so simple. And yeah, and it's like, yeah, I'm done.
I have to learn things my way.
I went to this, it was about 2.5 years ago. I went to this quilt class and I was kind of new. Yeah, I mean, granted, quilting's common sense. To be truthful about it, it's not that hard either.
Night, Sandra.
Good night, Sandra.
And
Love you,
Kenzie.
my honey. Good night to Kenzie. Kenzie and I are calling in night. Night, night, Kenzie. Love you guys. Celebrating at my sister's.
I love rocks too, Levin.
I'm sorry, Carrie. What'd you say?
I love rocks too. I was talking to Levin Sparkles.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
She said, think I'll stick to DP and rocks. And I said, I like rocks too.
Yeah. She's got her tumblers and stuff she's doing. But no, I mean, there was a lady that, was just, I don't know, crazy as a bed bug. I don't know. And I went to one of her quilting classes and, she's like, well, I'm not going to handhold you and if you can't figure it out. And I'm like, wait a damn minute. You're in a quilting class. You're supposed to teach me. You're a freaking teacher.
Mm-hmm.
And trust me, quilting is not cheap. You think diamond painting is expensive? Oh, trust me. When I told my husband I was going to diamond paint instead of quilting, he did a happy dance and a jig in the front yard. No joke. For a long arm that I have, a brand new one costs the same amount as a house. My sewing machine costs the same amount as the car. So yeah, it was not to mention that material is like $6 a yard, and it takes like umpteen trillion yards to make a quilt. So yeah, that he was, trust me, diamond painting. He did not even wrinkle his nose at. Sure, dear. Would you like for me to run to DAC and go pick that up for you? No joke, guys. Seriously. Quilting is some serious expensive shit.
It is.
And then what a lot of people don't understand is, the part that you make is the top, okay, with all the little pieces, and you have to pay somebody to put that together, to sew the pattern in there. Well, I got news for you. That's $100. And that's for a cheap version. Usually,
I've got a friend who does all of that. She does quilts from start to finish.
Yep. That's what's in. I threw out my kitchen table and I threw out the china hutch and I put a long arm quilting machine in there. And so on one side of my kitchen is my sewing table with my sewing machine, and on the other side of my table, on the other side of the kitchen, it literally takes up the whole wall. It's like 15, 16 feet long, and it's a sewing machine that's on these rollers, and it rolls back and forth and long ways. and you put your quilt on there, and you drive it like you drive a car. And so, yeah.
I never got that fancy with my quilting.
I tried to do it on a regular sewing machine and all that, and it just didn't work for me. And this one here, we got lucky. We got lucky with this one. Lady was getting rid of it, and so it didn't cost no $50,000. So it's like, sure. Not to mention it's very first grade. But I like first grade, to be totally honest. I don't like them with all the electronics and the bells and the whistles. That's like my sewing machine. I have a Singer sewing machine that is just basic, simple. I don't need to do anything else. I just need to sew a freaking straight line.
Right now it's sitting in a box in that room I'm going to be using. So
my favorite quilt is the Irish chain. I really, really like that. I made a ton of those. Oh God, I think it was 2 years ago. I made like 6 of them back to back.
wow.
And honestly, it was just like I could knock them out in like 2 days.
Okay, Cindy. Have a good night.
Good night, Cindy.
Love you. Good night, baby. She doesn't send a hubby off to work, and it's now time for her to go to bed. But yeah, the Irish chain is double Irish chain is what it's called, and it's crazy easy to make. And I was working on one that I really, really, really liked, and I didn't get it finished. It got COVID hit, the big C hit, and all of our quilting classes got put on hold, and it literally got set in a box. It got put away, and it never got finished, and it was called the Ginger Bella. And it was like a country quilt.
Mm-hmm.
And all of the quilts that I had done up to that point were modern quilts. And I really, really, really did like that quilt.
I always wanted to make the Irish one, but I could never get that far in.
The Irish chain is a brain teaser. I have got a ton of cheats, and if I don't stick to those cheats, I can't do it. But as long as I stick to my cheats, I'm good. And she's got oodles of videos on how to do them and what have you. But in the end, I have my backwards cheats. I got one that I did that is huge that I love. But then again, it's kind of like diamond painting. After a while, you got a gazillion quilts. And then what do you do with them?
Mm-hmm.
You know? To the point of I was giving them away. And, it's like, all right, been there, done that.
My mother-in-law, we get along really well. But she goes to this church and they're having like a silent auction to raise funds for their summer camp for the kids.
Right.
And she's like, is there any way that you could make a few for next year to do the silent auction with? And I was like, I'd be more than happy to help you out. So I have a few that are going there.
Oh, well, that's good.
Night, Sandy.
Good night, Sandy. Love you, my baby.
I'm sorry I'm sounding a little congested. It's been a week.
You sound okay to me.
Listen to that quietness.
It's quiet.
Minus my heater. But
it's quiet at your house.
Oh my. I don't know what to do.
Just sit back and enjoy the quiet.
That's the truth.
I'll try to whisper. How about that?
Nah, he can sleep through an earthquake and a bomb going off, so. We raised him that way. I never had a quiet house.
I did the same thing with mine. I'd run the vacuum cleaner and everything else just on purpose.
I didn't want him to wake up at every little sound, so.
Yep. I know.
My dad says he's going to take my son for 2 weeks. What am I going to do with myself?
Well, if he keeps him for 2 weeks, then that'll be a blessing. But if he keeps him for a day, that's a blessing as well. So
that's true.
Okay, who's messaging me?
9 hours, 47 minutes.
And counting.
And then, Tina's sparkle quads, yeah. Sandra was showing me a picture of where she put them in with her flowers. Those really,
pretty.
I do like them quads. I gotta admit, I really do like them quads.
Yeah, they are cool.
I should have sparkled.
But don't get them down and have to reposition them because they don't come back up very well.
That I would have to agree with.
Nixie baby, it's 9 hours, 47 minutes.
Okay. Are you hitting the wall?
I'm timekeeper.
You timekeeper?
I'm something.
Lara, yeah, so, I mean, we did pretty good tonight. We're at 80 thumbs up, and we got 14 people. Oh, wow, and we didn't even have to beg tonight.
Nope. I brought it up every once in a while to smash the like, and that was about it.
Oh, my Lord, last week we were begging our ever-loving butts off. Hey, we might break 100. We might break 100 this week. We made it to 97 last week, so we might make 100 this week.
We might. I think we will. You getting popular.
I getting popular.
You're famous.
No, I don't want to be famous. Been there, done that. I went back into hiding. I do. I look like y'all guys, I gotta figure out how to fix this video on this YouTube. Oh my God, it's crazy.
Now I gotta look.
Seriously, go look on my Facebook page. Hey, I'm only 1 minute. Hey. Do you see it?
See, to me,
I'm afraid to touch any buttons.
Do what, Carrie?
To me, it's showing the live video. Of course, I have autoplay on too, so that might be part of it.
Okay, so you didn't see the picture.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, if you just go look at the picture, it's like no joke. It has got the squirrel and the ferret and a cat and a frog. It's a very, very first.
Where did you get that cat sticker? I love that.
Where did I get? Emily sent me that. I think Emily sent that to me. I got it in. I got it, and it reminds me of the Cheshire Cat. There is a diamond painting that's similar to that. That I got, but I want to say that either Emily or it come in something that I got. I hope Jenny's okay. I was kind of worried about Jenny a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I messaged her, was she up or down? She didn't answer, so she must be out.
Ralph posted a picture of where his seats were to see Fluffy.
Oh, did he?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go look at my Facebook. I haven't checked.
It's like a little video of it. That's awesome.
Cause it is Tima. Oh my goodness, Tima and her joke. Why is a computer so smart? Because it listens
I saw
to
that.
the board. Oh,
It listens to the motherboard.
Tima, you are a hot mess. Man, she's got a lot of sparklers in her kit this week.
I still have to order.
Oh my gosh, guys. I tell you, I'm gonna cry after I hang up from here. I really am.
Oh,
that was awesome tonight.
That was awesome.
I mean, yeah, they blindsided me, and I got something coming today, according to my son. So it's like, oh my gosh. Ruth, she's traveling. I was looking.
Oh, I did the cookie cry because his mother was away for so long.
Oh, jeez.
Add Tima and her. Oh, man.
Okay, I'll quit looking at Facebook now.
I know I'm going to do here. I watch baby monkey videos. There's Fluffy. Netflix is a joke presents Gabriel, Fluffy, and Glacius. Oh, he sold out too. He does sell out.
No, it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, but he's been doing that for a long time. So I mean, hey, he's due his kudos, you know.
Mm-hmm. It's been forever now, hasn't it?
He was young. Yeah, he was young. He was in his early 20s when he started. So, I mean, he's due. Yeah, he's paid his dues. So, anyway, Simply by Design. That is the lady that I got the sticky from, and I got to admit, that has been in there for 2 weeks. No joke. That and the mini sticky in the end.
And I'm still using Not Your Mama's Mud.
I can never get my hands on any of that.
I got Carrie's, I got Michelle's, and I got Jenny's. I tried to order some more. Heather told me, Beth, Heather, I don't know why I call her Heather. Beth, she told me, she goes, you were the only person I emailed that night. But I'd be doggone but they were cart snatching me.
Mm-hmm.
I had it all in my cart and was heading to check out, and they was literally cart snatching me. I'm like, doggone, by the time I got to check out, I didn't have nothing left in my cart.
See, that's amazing.
But that's great for her, you know. So, I mean, I was kind of happy for her. But at the same time, I told her, I said, girl, you got to give me 5-minute warning. She goes, I didn't tell nobody but you. I'm like, okay.
Somebody found out.
Yeah. Well, they keep her on speed dial. On Etsy, you can set it up, you know, where if somebody posts something new,
it shows up immediately.
Yeah.
So yeah, it does. It shows up. You get notifications and what have you.
Ooh, I can't wait to get down to my dragon. Still working on all the stalagmites.
Oh, and your dragon?
Yeah. I'll get there.
It's not a race. That's why I keep telling everybody it's not a race. You know, this is as long as you're having fun.
Oh yeah.
You're doing it. That's all that matters.
I'm having fun now that I'm not doing confetti hell.
True. Did you send that one to Ralph?
No, my husband wants me to keep it around just in case.
In case there's a shortage of diamond paintings.
In case I ever run out, which good luck.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Good luck. I ordered 4 more from the anniversary and then 3 more when they restocked, and they had to refund me for one of them. They didn't have it. Just sad, but I'll get it someday.
Yep.
As long as it's not a limited edition.
No, it's one of the Wolfie pictures that I wanted. I love my wolves.
I got my mystery box. I'm so excited. I paid $150 and I got an A2 light pad. Come in a box. Here is a picture. Oh my good gravy. You paid $150 for that and you got that? Oh, I'm not saying nothing. Oh, no. Zip. Take a lock. Moving on.
Yeah, I can never catch it either, Lovin'.
Moving on. Yep. Yeah. Oh, we're going. We keep going. Keep going. Muskrat.
My poor baby.
Hey, when I'm screaming muskrat, it is y'all, dude.
It's got to be bad.
Shut up. Just keep going. Bad
Let's see if I can get her. I don't think I can. Oh.
You are oh, there you are. What you trying to do? Capture your kitty?
My doggy.
How's the puppy dog doing?
She's just laying there looking at me.
Aww.
My poor baby.
Aww.
I feel so bad.
I'm sorry, my honey. I know that's hard.
We've had her for 17 years now. We've had her most of her life, so.
Yeah, that is hard, especially when you, and I mean, you know, but oh, it's just an animal. No, it ain't, buddy. That is part.
Nope.
It's part of the family.
We got her right after she was rescued from the family that was abusing her.
Yeah. So yeah, that's family, dude. But anyway, guys, it is 6 a.m.
10 hours.
Yes, we have done 10 hours, so I think that we are going to call it a night. I would like to say a huge thank you to our lovely guest star, Miss Judy Mock, who was so gracious to return after the horrendous start of being kidnapped by my husband and my son.
That was awesome.
That was awesome.
Thank you. And I'm seriously, I had no clue my husband even knew who Vera Wang was. But hey, pearls and diamonds together, yeah. And then my husband and then my son, you know, invade my life. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm still speechless. Let's just say that. So, Miss Judy Mock, thank you. Love and Cindy.
Well, thank you for having me.
I got to get you on here sooner or later, my honey. But Judy, thank you for being with us and diamond painting with us and hanging with us. It's been fabulous having you.
Yes.
So please have a wonderful weekend. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Kisses, much love to you. And we are going to say good night, my darling. And thank you and love and appreciate you so very much. So, bye-bye. Love you. Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Oops. Okay. I think I did that right. Hopefully I did not cut her off. Okay. And if I did, I'm sorry, Judy. Edna. Edna's still here. Good
Edna.
night. Oh my goodness. Edna was lurking. Edna was behind the couch. We knew Edna was here. Good night, Edna, my darling.
Night, Edna.
You have a fabulous weekend. And again, anybody wants to come and hang with us, hey, all you need is a cell phone and video. I send you a link. You click the link. You smile in the camera and go, hi, and diamond paint. And Love and Sparkles, I will get you on here eventually. Next week, the week after. Again, I'm not going to set a date, baby, because things are kind of like, honestly, kind of flying by the seat of my butt. Judy, everything that I had planned for tonight literally went out the window. Judy was supposed to have been first, then the girls, and then the giveaways. And I had more giveaways planned. We only managed to get 4. But I guess 4 is better than none. So anyway, Atlanta's still here. Good night, Atlanta. Good night. Thank you for being here. Much love, my darling. Much love. So anyway, thank you, everybody. And thank you to all of the fabulous new Patreon members. Much love. So yeah, we will address that and get that, and I will keep up my end of the bargain as stated. Because I done said that last week as well. So, you know, so anyway, I got to get with Jenny on that and find out what all is going on. But other than that, we be golden. Thank you, Miss Carrie. Now that your son is asleep, you need to go snuggle in the bed yourself. Grab some Z's, woman, grab some Z's.
Oh, I'm planning on it.
All right, my darling. Well, I love you. Lots of love. Big hugs. Good night, everybody.
Yep.
I am going to kick Miss Carrie off of here. Good night,
everybody. Love you.
Love you, baby. Good night. All right, Miss Carrie be gone. And so that is leaving me in the house. I would like to say thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you to all my Patreon members. Thank you. Thank you to all the Phoenix Fantasy people in the house, and thank you to everybody, my mods. Oh my goodness, where would I be without my mods? So anyway, lots and lots of love and happy Mother's Day to everybody. Oh, thank you to my son and my husband that y'all just kind of took my breath away tonight. You know, they wait till I'm on live camera, you know, to come and hijack me. But hey, who knew they knew what Vera Wang diamonds and pearls were? But anyway, guys, love you. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you've enjoyed the crazy night with the crazy lady. And so same time, same crazy channel, come back. If you're watching this on repeat or replay and you've made it this far, please leave a comment in the bottom, #replay. That way I know. Also, we are trying to break a goal of 100 thumbs up. So if you're doing a drive-by and you've made it this far and you like this video, please, pretty please give me a thumbs up. So have a fabulous weekend. Happy Mother's Day to all those fabulous mothers out there. Happy birthday to everybody that birthday is this month. I am having a month-long birthday bash. So thank you for coming and hanging with us tonight. And I will see you next Saturday night at 8 o'clock Eastern Time. Mwah, mwah. Good night, everybody. Bye.